I need an introduction, but I don't have a good one, so I'm just going to rant into that chat until something happens. You always say it right before I click over to y'all, Doc. I just want to
Hi,
let you
chat.
know that.
Every time.
Every
Never
time.
misses. Never misses or always misses?
Always
Not sure
misses.
which one's correct.
Petrolius never misses. He always blocks the first one. He plays really good D.
I
I'll do
do.
that.
Something you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
This is fair. At one point, I'm just gonna make you do the fucking intro, and you're not gonna say that. I'm gonna be so fucking confused.
What, you want me to do the Thrawn recorded intro?
No, I mean, no, it won't be Thrawn if you do it. Let's be very honest.
Oh.
I will write it in the personality of Xenia.
Okay. Sure.
I can do different voices. Also,
I
Grandma's.
can't do a different voice.
I mean, not like actual physical different voices. I'm not talented. I have one level.
Look, I looked for a voice changer. I couldn't find one I liked. I'm sticking with my voice.
I used to think I had one voice, and then one day I just slid into like the best Yoda anyone's ever heard, and now I can't do it again.
I mean,
I was
so
about to say don't.
I can do different accents, but I don't like dropping into a southern accent. It doesn't sound good to me. I don't like it. I'm not doing
Really?
it. You can't
There
make
might be
me.
a good reason for that.
What do you,
It's a
Will? What
southern
are you
accent.
saying?
Huh?
What are you saying for me not to do?
No, me.
No, I'm telling Legend not to do it. No.
I'm saying I'm not going into a southern accent.
I was gonna say if you need a southern accent, just let me, just talk.
No, I don't need one.
Welcome to Catrolius' stream, where us nerdy non-voice actors play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh wait, I need to pull the fucking because Grandma didn't didn't read the recap this time because I wanted to write it late because I was not going to wake up on time.
I mean, you told me not to.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't start writing it until you started stream.
I mean, I didn't get it.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
like,
I
you made
was
it
pretty
sound
sure
like...
it was clear that you didn't do it because the Greek didn't want you to do it.
Well, it was because I knew I was going to get up late. And I knew I was going to be working on stuff on Saturday for D&D, so I didn't want Grandma waiting for it. So yeah, just so you know, you're not doing it this week.
He was too lazy to get it done early.
I realized it was Friday, and I realized like after I got off work, my friends were coming over. We were playing Magic for 8 hours, and that's what happened. And then I went to bed at 2 in the morning. Like, nah, fuck it.
I mean,
Grandma's not getting this.
I mean, yesterday I went to bed at, or I guess, yeah, it is yesterday. We went to bed at like 6:30. Played Yu-Gi-Oh with Nui for like 5 or 6 hours.
This is fair.
Yeah.
Previously on Avatar.
I thought Doc was about to say previously on Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like, that would be a fine reference if anyone on this call except Doc said it.
Alright. There is no harm in mere survival. That being stated, the best case scenario often comes when charging the worst. And it is only when that worst case scenario is the truth in which true strength comes forth. This band of misfits that were chosen as champions has taken a multitude of choices away from destruction and destiny. And while the path less taken has led them to the gloom of the Underdark, the luckless was encountered by the hatred of which is the Aboleth. The scent of their past fed its loathing, a history of careless whispers and trust unearned. Before its vengeful strength, the party fled, for life was greater than importance of battle. Was of greater importance than battle. In retreat, lessons were learned, passing through tunnels in shadow, coming solemnly upon stairs of a pyramid in the depths. The ascent appeared tedious, though hunger surrounded the band. At the pyramid's crest, they discovered a door frame adorned with carvings of mystical coins. These pieces were similar in design to one discovered by Kaladar off the lava-washed corpse of the Darkling Elder. Imbued with curiosity, the wizardly gift shaped the stone, boring into the doorway. Worn too late by the spirit of the Fae, the crimson light engulfed the party. Awakening at the base of the pyramid, something within the cavern was amiss. Treading carefully, the luckless did not linger, following odd dancing mushrooms. The tunnels were barely recognizable, passing through areas unknown. Led safely to a shroomed lodge, the party entered to be introduced to the mage Thrawn. I'd like it to be known I took y'all's criticism and tried to make that so it was less wordy. Wordy's the word I'll use.
Yeah, it was immediately noticeable.
Okay.
It actually
You
made
mean-
sense.
Yes.
You could understand and follow the story.
I know, right?
I mean, I'm fine with a slightly lengthier recap. We just needed less salad in the diet.
Yes.
The salad is what I
Writing
tried to
half
remove.
of it in cursive.
Why would I eat the food that my food eats?
Exactly.
You just need to not write everything in cursive and make it sound like you read everything in cursive.
No, either write everything in cursive or print. Stop mix and matching it, dude.
I mean, let's be honest. I wrote everything in cursive, and y'all didn't understand. So I chose not to write almost any of it in cursive.
You're like my mom that writes everything in like a half cursive, and it's the most cursed and unreadable thing ever is.
Cursive?
Cursive.
You're right.
So yeah, that I will try. I'm going to be trying to write the recaps more like that from now on, so it's more understandable to those with lesser of vocabularies.
Gonna be easier for the
Wow.
German to have old English accent and old English vocabulary. That's great.
It's fair. Having the German, who English isn't his first language, try to.
Yeah, that's been the recap so
Yep.
far.
I didn't. It didn't dawn on me.
No,
till
it
just
didn't dawn
now.
on me
That's
either.
hilarious.
I mean, it was lovely 'cause there's so many recaps, and you just hear Grandma like, "What's this word?"
Yep.
Justifiably, some of the words he stumbled on most are words I just used. Like Grandma stumbled on one's like, but that's a regular word, isn't it?
To you, maybe.
Not for the German.
I don't know. Not many of us say words like forsooth anymore.
I like the word forsooth.
My
You do.
point exactly.
All right.
All right. So as y'all left last, you entered the Mushroom Hotel, the Shroom Hotel. I will call it the Hotel Mar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to make the fucking joke. Deal with it, Will. And there, before you was Thrawn. He sort of turns away from you, turns his back to you again, and starts poking the fire.
God, do I still have that picture I drew of him?
Roll investigation at advantage.
Hold up, my headset came unplugged. What'd you say?
Investigation at advantage. You're digging through your own stuff, so you have advantage on that.
Cool.
Hey, don't touch me there.
That's that's a cool.
Yeah, it looks like you're able to find the picture you drew.
I'm gonna hold it up and do a side by side.
I mean, as you hold it up, his back is to you. He's not looking at it. But it looks just like what you just saw of him.
Yeah, just go like, hey guys, that's him.
Yep.
Wait. What? I
What?
forget if he said if he looks younger or not, or if it looks just like the picture.
It looks just like the picture. Well
Okay.
enough. Like there might be some difference in wrinkles, but what's your passive investigation?
Yeah, I think it's like 11. No,
Higher
10.
than mine.
Yeah, looks the same. Best you can tell.
Hmm.
Alright.
Wait, does he recognize us?
Roll insight.
I mean, he greeted us when we
hasn't
came
said
in, didn't
anything
he?
He hasn't said anything, has
He-
he? He's
so
just
he-
there.
Kinda
What he said
ignoring us.
previously was the innkeep, the Dwagger said, "Don't get in a fight."
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's going to be a fight. He turns. He's, you look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah.
Beyond is being extremely slow for me. This one. And this one. And insight. 22.
He's not really paying attention to you. So maybe like he hasn't said anything to you. So you're not really positive one way or another.
All right. Then in that case, hey, do you know who we are?
Pauses. Then like with this, he's holding this metal rod that he's poking at it with. He turns and you see it's forked on the end. It's just he's poking the fire with. You turn, you see the metal rod forked at the end. Of course I do. And Medea sent you, and you see him look at something in his hands like 4 days early. Surprising.
Who sent us?
Medea, isn't that?
Fireball lady.
Hey, yeah, I was about to say, ain't that the old lady where my dagger is?
Turns to you, like, is your bag talking? Like, oh, interesting.
Don't mind him. So you don't know us, okay?
I know exactly who you are.
Can I ask what year? Can I ask him what year he thinks it is?
We as
You
players
even
don't even know
what
what year it is.
I don't know the calendar and all that crap.
I don't need it. Don't ask me these questions. I'm not supposed to know the answers to.
I was about to say, we don't even know what year we're in.
Um,
We don't, but our characters do.
They should.
Yes.
let's see. What year is it? I was told you were smart. All right.
Wait,
I'll
hold on.
explain
I
this
have
to you.
no
No,
idea.
I'll explain this to you once. You're going to help me. Here, and he throws a little rock at you.
Me?
Your group, who's catching it.
Who'd he
guess
throw
I'll
it
let
at?
him-
In general, just like sort of chucked it over.
I guess Cal's in the front.
All
I
right.
guess yeah, I'll catch it, add it
Yeah.
to my
Say-
rock collection.
Who usually touches things that they're not supposed to touch?
Dexterity
Yeah.
check, Will.
Oh my
Will has
fucking
experience with rocks. He has the pebble.
that's
and he
probably
has
good enough.
All right.
had a lot of rocks written with messages to it. He catches the rock.
Yes.
Catching the rock. I'm gonna say, Thrawn, I think you're confused here. Little Miss Fireball didn't send us here.
Yes, she did.
What?
Don't be stupid. Follow the
Alright.
rock. You'll meet me. I'll meet you in a few days. And you see him sort of take his cloak and wave it towards his face, and he sort of disappears in his cloak.
Wait. Okay.
Wait, is he gone?
He's gone.
Goodbye.
Well, guys, I don't think that's our Thrawn.
Yeah, something doesn't
Why
seem
not?
quite right. I can't quite put my finger on it.
He didn't recognize us. Or he did, but I don't know.
I'm gonna pull out my little hand clock and see if anything's funky.
Okay.
What does it show?
Like the
Fine.
little hand clock I made is really just a tell for if it's daytime or nighttime. There's no date on it.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, it looks like it's holding time. It's still moving.
I got my walking alarm clock. Clearly, there's nothing on there other than explosions.
Hmm.
Eh,
That's one
whatever.
thing.
Long rest.
Yes.
Long rest sounds nice.
Yeah.
Or even
Just like, let's just sleep. Wait
Yeah.
it in.
We're
I
at
don't
an
care
inn,
where we're
so
at.
I
Okay, why not?
suppose I'm holding it.
Yeah, that's
um
you can definitely equip if you want, Will.
Oh, this requires attunement? Sure.
All right. So y'all take a long
Are we
rest in this. What's it called? Zatu, roll an investigation check.
Okay.
what?
And Doc, roll an animal handling check.
Wait, what? What am I animal handling?
A d20.
Oh right, I was gonna change the spells.
Yeah. Whatever
It
spell
is.
change you want to make.
Can I inspect this thing?
Sure. Roll the investigation check.
Let me get on my list real quick.
God, okay, that's a 2.
You're
Why-
very
why am
good
I
at
rolling animal
investigating.
it's a rock.
So as you sort of bring in Phoebe to make sure that she's not waiting outside. He seems really nervous in here. Yeah, Will, it looks like a rock.
Okay, I'm reading the description of it though. It should seem like more than a rock, even at 2.
No, it seems like a rocket too.
All right, cool. I'm gonna bring it to our person who inspects things.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh? What? Wow. I see.
Look at this.
I will
hold up.
cast
Look at this
Identify
crap.
on the rock.
Okay.
And we'll get back to me in 10 minutes when I finish identifying it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let you
Oh, we're
refresh your
long
character
resting?
sheet. Yeah, long rest.
Yes.
Oh, hold on.
You can update
I
your.
gotta
Long rest.
Oh wait, do you have spells you need to update, D-Train?
They should be fine.
Okay.
I think. I've never used. I just tried the long rest button for the first time. I'm checking to see if it actually. Hey, it works. Nice.
Awesome.
For a long resting, it gives me my charge back, doesn't it?
Can I roll
think so.
D?
No.
I think it's D6, isn't it? The way woe thing.
That's a D20, but D6. It doesn't matter if it's D6 or D20. It does the exact same fucking thing.
It's all D10.
It's,
You just
it's
need
odd
to
or
look for
even.
odd and
Yeah.
even.
Even.
Deception.
Who rolled deception?
I'm just looking at things.
Oh, you look in the pebble. So legend.
Yeah, of course. I'm
Look at
looking
the pebble in your inventory.
It is a pebble. There is something about it which pulses when held within your hand. When examined for just a moment, you can see a hidden magic within it. The pebble appears
Alright.
ancient, though polished to be pristine. There is something about it, though.
Yes.
It's a pebble. That's not a pebble.
Something about it. That's not very descriptive.
Hidden magic. Ooh.
What else does it say, legend?
Requires attunement by an artificer.
Uh-huh.
What's it called?
It does say that.
That's good.
You know, that is a really weird requirement, considering that artificers at one point can just equip everything.
This is fair.
Ignoring the classes, it's interesting to have something specifically for artificers.
Does it say anything else? Oh, legend, what's it called?
The Pebble of Perpetuity.
Storm.
Perpetuity.
It seems to be a pebble. There's something about it, but you're not sure. You now have all the information you would have gotten from your spell legend.
Okay, I think I got
I
them all.
suppose I will give the pebble to the artificer of the group, since that's what can attune to it.
Okay.
Question is the artificer going to attune to it?
I think I'm supposed to have attunement slots left. Where do I find this?
Attunement under
Mhm.
inventory.
I mean,
Open
whether
that
you have
thing.
slots or not, it's still up to you whether you want to.
Attunement. Yeah, there's attunement in inventory. You most likely don't have anything left. You're an artificer after all.
I suppose I don't have this item anymore.
Yeah, I
Did you say
deleted
something
it.
was wrong with Phoebe?
She's just there's something about this. She's not used to being inside these mushrooms. Something about it's like just nervous.
Huh.
Not bad.
Uh-huh.
I saw
Interesting.
your old teacher and I'm going to deal with it.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I didn't say anything.
Yep. As you, yeah, Phoebe just seems a little bit nervous here. She seems fine other than that.
I can sleep outside with you tonight. It's okay.
And you hear the innkeeper, I don't suggest that. There's all sorts of danger. I'm surprised y'all got here as good condition as you did.
What kind of danger we talking?
There's a
What is
reason
it?
I don't go
Underdark,
outside.
everything's dangerous outside here.
Oh, actually.
The Gip is
I'm
right.
trying
It's
to learn things, okay?
terrifying here.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I've been juggling multiple things. I can now think about whether or not I'm going to forfeit one of my current attunement slots to attune to this small rock.
Yep.
Can I not get rid of chromatic orb?
I mean, no, can you not? Are you trying to?
Apparently, yeah, because I don't have the diamond anymore.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not
Did I get the rock before or after the rest?
before.
You can attune to it. during
Okay,
the
I
rest.
will drop the infusion on my rapier, so it is now no longer a magical weapon or +1. I will replace that infusion with my homunculus servant, and I will replace the attunement slot with the rock.
Was it Hippo that was Hippo? You said you weren't ever going to use chromatic orb. Someone said
Yes.
that.
Hmm?
That was you. Okay.
Zatsu, no, you cannot get rid of it.
Okay.
It's attached to you through a feat.
Okay.
Oh
Well-
yeah, you gave her that for a feat. That's
Yeah.
right.
Right. Okay.
And it was because she had it before, and it was weird to have it gone by
Yeah.
swapping classes
Nazira-
or whatever.
Nazira walks up to Hippo, not knowing how to ask this if she could have the diamond from Hippo.
Yes.
Like
I
she just.
would Hippo would indeed probably have already offered at this point.
Okay. I was gonna say like she doesn't know how to ask for it because she's bad with words.
Didn't your
Yes.
Hippo, didn't your diamond shatter?
Yeah, and then we found a new one when we were looking through the treasure at the one place.
That's right. You have a new diamond.
Uh-huh. And then after we found that diamond, I proceeded to remove chromatic orb from my spell. Prepared and never used it again.
Yay. Cool. Thank you, Hippo.
I'll have to find that and remove that now.
Can you add it yourself, Zatsu? You need me to.
I mean, we can do it later and just pretend that.
Okay.
The guy who warned me not to sleep outside.
There you go,
It's-
Zatsu. Continue.
If
Doc.
you're
Oh, you already
referring
did
to
it?
the night, have at least some way of like kind of getting it to run.
He looks at you. The knight? Oh, you mean those creatures? No, it's not just that. It's those, and there's the brain, the intellect devourers, and then there's some other large creatures that go around here. There's all sorts of different creatures down here. It's
Mind
usually not safe
flayers.
unless there's fire around, and even then someone will come after you.
Okay.
I mean, fire is a fine thing.
So, Suplex, as you begin to train with Cheese for the night, he seems a little bit more impatient than normal. He's able to go get whatever you point out towards him. Then he goes over and picks. So you can see him sort of sneak past the Draugr and sneak up the desk and grab a piece of cheese and pull it away. And he just sort of disappears from your view, and then he appears next to you holding this new piece of cheese that he's stolen.
He's doing
Wait,
it.
what? You can
He's
teleport
beginning
now?
to believe.
No, he was hidden.
He was just very good at stealth, so you didn't even see.
He was really high on a stealth
Good
check.
job.
Think I could look for mushrooms or something, herbs, anything of the sort.
Roll a nature
I feel
check.
like there's,
All right.
there's mushrooms around.
There's
Uh,
lots of mushrooms.
Roll an intelligence
Edit, man.
save as well.
Is
There's
it
a reason for this.
stealthing?
No, just roll an intelligence save.
Okay. I asked because I have advantage on spell saving throws.
I
but-
know. Don't just an intelligence save.
Oh, that's bad. 7 and a 9.
Um,
I'm gonna get poisoned or something.
You're not gonna get poisoned.
as you
Alright.
sort of
Well, not poisoned.
decided you were gonna look for mushrooms, you start walking towards the door to look outside, and you open the door and you see this small creature about 3 feet ahead of you. It's about a foot tall. It's a large brain-looking thing, and it turns towards you, and sort of the entire brain tilts, and then it turns and walks away.
I'm not going out there. Okay.
It tilts. Alright.
And it just hit Zatsu with the confused dog look.
I feel like that mind flayer was just like, that don't look like it has any brain. Waddle away.
it hit me with the fuck are you?
Oh my god, the low intelligence check made it think you had low intelligence.
You're like, huh?
You actually rolled that correctly.
I like that. I
That's
like
amazing.
the lore.
For one of the classic blunders, assuming you know what dice mean.
Never assume what the DM is doing.
Yeah, but you can come up with stupid ideas, and then the DM can say, "Hey, that's pretty good."
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
Feed Doug.
God, I don't fucking believe you did that to me with Doug. Fucking hit you with my stick.
Take 1 bludgeoning.
It's like, no, let's be honest. It's like 4 bludgeoning, and if I hit you too hard, it's
Wait.
somehow slashing as well.
No amount of slashing.
Wait, Doug.
I break the
Dimmadome?
stick and
Okay,
you
then
get
he's
cut by
going
the wood.
Dimmadome.
Yes.
Alright.
Anything else before you all wake up in the morning?
I guess before we wake up, no.
Or before you before the long rest begins?
I would like to introduce y'all to my tiny little sapphire hamster wearing a jetpack. His name is Jimmy.
Wait, what?
Oh. Also, doesn't the homunculate like level with you, so it's actually not bad?
My math is right. It has 41 health.
What's a jetpack?
So it has 41 health. Why wouldn't you use that?
So I'm going to say
Wow.
it very specifically this way: it is a tiny, giant space hamster.
Also, did I finish building that launcher? I want to launch that hamster.
Is it bigger or smaller than me in my tiny size?
Legend, how big is this supposed to be? I don't remember. Roll a intelligence check, Grandma.
I have enlarge and reduce.
Right?
That would work.
Yours, your intelligence check or save or what?
Just a check for you.
Alright.
Wait. I am forgetting something.
This is always gonna
Wow,
go.
that is right next to a 20.
Actually, I might. Eh,
I
no.
lost a 0 on that.
Wow. It's done. It looks like it'll launch things. You don't know how many things it'll launch before it launches itself.
Actually, can I start painting the
Sounds normal.
party?
Can you start wetting the party, Satsu?
Painting,
Sure.
like each of them.
Yeah.
Not all at once, but just like one roll for.
Are you
one
gonna wait till they're
person.
asleep to do it?
No, no. Like I'm only gonna draw one person right now, but eventually I want to draw the entire party.
Okay.
Alright.
Where's my thing? There it is.
I'm not sure if Doc has gotten to that part. I think he has.
Three.
Ooh.
Damn.
What are you doing with your dead one?
Whoever she's drawing first. Yikes.
So
It's a stick
Zatsu,
figure.
I would like to point out that is not where you put the paintbrushes. And like as you're
Hey, she's trying.
giant quotation marks painting, you can see the drawers are looking at you. You surface dwellers are so fucking strange.
I'm just wondering if that mind flayer would look through the window, see that, and be like, I made the right decision.
That drawing looks like something my little brother makes sometimes.
trying to draw Xenia too.
All right, I need clarification. I'm gonna share my screen and tell Controllers to look at it.
Okay.
Xenia, I'm sorry.
I can kind of see the wings. They look like a banana though.
I'm sorry. I tried to draw you.
Where is
Like
it?
if you
Okay.
lay out a banana peel just flat on the ground.
Well,
It's
you're
kinda what
both
that-
yellow, right?
What?
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 Controllers, are you looking?
I'm looking. 1 plus your
All
intelligence
right, my
modifier.
Artificer level is 9.
Yeah,
If you give me max rolls
sure.
on my D4s, that's 36. My int modifier is 4 plus 1. It's 41, yes?
Yes.
The beyond stat block, if I go back to my actual sheet and not the editor, and it loads, and I go over here, and I remember where my homunculus is, it just says 14. And there's nothing in this description that says anything about increasing its hit die on my Artificer level.
I wonder if what you're. I'm not even sure where to.
Increasing the number of hit die?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the 5e wiki says that it has hit die and would level with me, and the beyond stat block says it has 14 health forever.
Oh. One plus your intelligence, 1 plus your person.
1 plus 4 plus 9 times 4 is 41. Problem is that we have conflicting information.
Scroll back up a little bit on the homunculus thing it's showing you. Homunculus servant.
It
Is
just
that
says
what-
14.
So how many D4 does it say?
Just says 1d4 right
Alright.
here, but I think this is like a static stat block for the homunculus servant.
Yeah.
And
So the homunculus servant on the
Okay.
artificer class also says the 1 plus intelligence modifier. D-train the cars.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's alright. 1 plus intelligence modifier plus artificer level D4s. So yes, 41.
all right, I will have to track that some other way because never mind. I can
You can just sheet set
this probably.
All right. Let's go to sleep.
Alright.
Yep.
Sleep.
Alright. Long rest. You As you begin to wake up in the morning, you start to notice it is a little bit louder in here than it was the night before. There are a number of other individuals in this place. There is what appears to be a group of adventurers off to the side in different sorts of clothing. They look relatively beat up, worn. One of them's bandaging up what used to be a left arm, or one of them. It's a group of three. One of them is desperately crying, or continuously just crying.
Do they have a little rock like the one we just got?
No, not well. Roll a investigation check.
Excuse me.
Straight 15.
So as you sort of approach them to sort of look at them, one of them is definitely a healer of some sorts. You're not sure if druid or cleric or what, but they're definitely practiced in medicine. They're not practiced in healing magic, but medicine. They're wrapping the arm of one that looks like he's probably a barbarian. Or what's left of the arm. The last one who's crying, it appears to be a wizard. They're all fairly beat up. None of them have a rock that you can see. They have broken weapons. The one who's healing's got a shield, or half of a shield.
Damn, they had a rough time.
Seems like they had a hard time in the Underdark.
Yep. Beyond that group, you see on one of the beds snoring loudly a large boar. It looks like it has like red or blondish red hair at the front, going into dark hair in the back. And it's again snoring loudly. It looks a little bit worse for wear, but it has all its legs.
That's a plus.
Yeah. You also see a number of, on one side of the room, far away from everyone, sort of glancing over. You see these large insectoid creatures. You hear them sort of chittering amongst themselves. They're not speaking common, they're not speaking in undercommon, nothing you can recognize. But they seem to be like focused on like whatever they're looking at, and like every once in a while they pop up and glance at each group in the room. And then you see in the center of the room, tending to the fire, is the Draugr from the night before.
Can I tell if there's anything weird about the way they're looking at us?
You guys want to use their Pokedex on them?
Roll insight.
You can Pokedex people.
That is
Sure,
a
they won't
14.
mind. It would also be very interesting to see the reaction of someone if they said
It would, yeah.
As you look at them, you can't sense any malevolence. You don't think there is. They're sort of alien to you. You've never seen creatures like this before. They are a little bit rough. They definitely have, their chitin is scratched. You don't see any missing limbs, obviously. They do look like they have weapons, but the weapons are not on them at the current point. One of them appears to be have a thicker chitin than the rest. But they don't seem hostile in any manner. I didn't lose y'all, did I?
No.
Okay, it just got really quiet. It's like, the hell happened?
We're all
listening.
probably just like,
Yeah, just thinking.
We're just listening to you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Pokedex.
I'm tempted to give him a healing potion, but I only have like 3 of those.
Roll a nature check, Will.
This one. Let's see that like 3. It was almost a 3.
As you
had a 3.
pull out the Pokedex and point it towards him, you can see one of them pokes his head up and, again, doing the scan of the room, sees you and starts shouting something. And the other ones turn and they grab one of them grabs 2 spears and points at you. One pulls a sword, the other one you see him lift a staff above its head and do the I'm gonna say it this way, the sand person cry from Star Wars. Like,
What does the Pokedex say?
you see the other group that's you're close to, Doctor, turn and jump, and you see one of them, the one with one arm, jumps in front of the other two and sort of grabs at his waist before looking at empty hand and like putting a single fist forward. The pig jumps in the bed
I
and
like that pig.
snorts and turns and paws, and
Orcs.
sort of stares confusedly at the groups. The Pokedex says, let me make sure I say this correctly.
Oh boy.
Three Kryn.
3 crin.
Rin.
Looks like it.
Can you
Irvin's-
type that out?
Yeah.
Eh.
More info. Usually we got more info than just the name.
They it appears the references something about insectile features. 2 pairs of arms. Encased in protective crit chitin. And they're colorful, different colors based on class. It appears they're different types of. They're definitely adventurers. As the Pokedex beeps and whirls, you can see them sort of stare at you. It's definitely concern, nervousness, and the sort of like the one in front with the 2 spears, sort of waving them awkwardly as though he doesn't know what to do with them.
Can I just go up to the healer that was with the beat up group and just give him a healing potion?
Okay, so as you sort of walk by, you can see the direction sort of watch you and then watch you hand over this healing potion to this guy who's holding his hand out slightly aggressively, very confused. And they start just sort of lowering their spear. The front 3 can lowers his spears, the other one lowers his sword, and the last one lowers his staff. They all look a little bit confused. The pig's already snoring once again.
Like Pokedex the pig.
I just go up to him and say, "Hey, you guys look like you got your ass kicked. So here."
Man, don't point that out to us. They don't.
And
Very
as you say that, the wizardly looking one bursts into tears once more and covers her face.
See, look at what you did.
Look,
The-
Nasira is bad with words. Okay, you guys allowed me to do this.
The barbarian in the front sort of takes us. I appreciate it. I don't think it'll regrow my arm, but I appreciate it nonetheless. We had a 4th and a 5th, but
Ooh.
some of those creatures out there, they got us.
got you good.
Can you explain the creature? We've encountered vampire mind flayers and aboleths, but
I
And
love how you
Halberd
just
is
say vampire.
very loose.
I love how you just say like vampire mind flayers and aboleths, and it's just like plural on the aboleths, and they'll go and be like, "What?"
You see the faces of these 2 adventurers who are not bawling, crying, turn a special shade of white.
I mean, they weren't all that dangerous. Like, we got away pretty unscathed.
Is it possible
So
for
what messed up you guys?
Mostly you ran.
this is a long shot, but I'm wondering if it's possible to like for our Calcos to like make some kind of serum or something with whatever he has. Put into it like a needle and stab it into the guy who lost an arm. And then
Do
I
you
don't-
want to make
I
it
don't think
like
we're
a
re-
bomb for the dude?
You can
or-
saw how that
Hey,
works.
I don't know
Is
if
we can
it'll
try
work.
to alchemy something.
Yeah,
how
I
that
don't know if
works,
it'll
Nasira.
work, but like,
Yeah, you could make a prosthetic arm, but I don't think you're regrowing his
Yeah.
arm.
yeah. What do you think, our Calcos?
Artificers have their limits, but if I had some more powerful magic, I believe there is actually something I could do.
At this point, you see the boar is standing right next to you, sort of listening intently.
I Pokedex it.
It says pig.
It says pig.
It-
Oh no,
God.
you can finally use your pebble.
I can
Wasn't it
use the
super
pebble.
good
Oh,
against
no.
pigs?
But I'm not.
At a point, the pig, you see the pig start sort of shifting, and it transforms into a person. So it looks at you, just it's still listening intently to your conversation about regrowing the arm. It goes, well, there is a branch to a tree that does regrow limbs, but
Yeah, trees regrow limbs. This
well,
is just
no,
tree things.
it regrows person limbs or creature limbs. It's you see him sort of wavering back and forth, his hands in front of him. It's like a question was like, the tree grows on top of a necromancer's corpse.
Oh.
Well,
Well, we
we-
haven't
we
dealt
gotta-
with necromancy yet.
We
So.
could probably do something about that.
Yeah.
I mean, we did fight a lich once, but that's not
Yeah.
quite the same thing.
That's
It's
not
not
the
a
same.
Can I
necromancer.
pull out my compass to orient ourselves and ask him to describe which direction this tree's in?
Oh, I've never seen the tree.
What?
I'm aware of the
He
stories
grows
of
on
it.
a necromancer. I
Okay, so
feel
you don't know
like-
where it is then.
Well, then, do you know where we could find a necromancer?
And you see him with a sly smile. It's like, making your own tree. I see how it is.
It sounds
Yeah.
like it could be useful. Just
I
in
think
case.
I would have the magic I need to do it myself before a full new tree grows.
I mean, we
Maybe.
have a druid here. She could probably just.
I mean, we
Druid
have a
the
tinker, we
tree.
have an artificer, we could make a prosthetic arm, probably.
Yeah.
Not regrowing.
I don't have anything
Yeah.
as far as like I didn't take that one spell that can grow.
Aren't we also
Or
getting a little
whatever.
sidetracked, guys? Like, Thrawn?
It's fine.
It's
Nobody-
fine.
If you
nobody
want to try to
cares
go
about
find him,
that.
be my guest. He poofed, and we're not gonna be able to chase him.
I mean, he
Yeah.
left with a pebble and said something about it.
Oh yeah,
A few days though. That's the thing.
like I said, something feels a little bit off, but something
You're
tells me I'm gonna
right.
need more time to figure it out.
I find
You- you-
myself constantly asking why many things are down here. Why Thrawn was down here is not one thing I expected to ask about.
You see the pig man, I will call
I
him.
really want to help these people if I'm being honest. Like they got their asses kicked to the point where like they're in
mean,
terrible shape.
Yeah, but like
That's
they're
how it goes.
in really bad shape. What can we
I
do?
know.
Short of escorting them out of here, that would
That's
take
why I
a
tried
while.
the healing potion. I could just use mass cure wounds, but like I don't want to waste a slot right after a long rest.
It's never mind.
As you're having this discussion, you can see one of them's trying to. You asked before what got us. It was something invisible. We don't know. One of our party members, our paladin, we were just walking and he was holding up a light, and then suddenly he started screaming and he started bleeding from his mouth and his eyes, and he seemed frozen in place, and then his entire torso just sort of condensed into just.
Oh, that's
Damn. That
Hmm.
sounds like
Sounds awful.
Rough
guys,
A
Guys, I
gruesome
think,
death being squished like a grape.
no kidding.
guys, I think this Underdark is a tad bit more dangerous than our Underdark.
it's fine.
Our
It's just
Underdark?
grown.
Oh,
This
like
is
something's
our
a little weird
Underdark.
going. I got a theory going on here.
Uh,
Something's a little freaky
our-
going.
I mean, as far as we know, this is our Underdark.
I don't want to. What's the word?
Dude,
What?
you three, I assume it's three. Do y'all plan on sticking around here a while?
And you see the barbarian sort of drinking half the potion and like pulling the top out with his teeth and spitting out and drinking half the potion. The one who is healing him is still pale white from the mention of the aboleths and the vampire, as in his mind, vampires and mind flayers.
Oh no, we killed the vampire mind flayers. They're gone.
He's not hearing a thing. He's 1,000 miles away.
Awesome.
The other ones, the barbarians just sort of standing. It's like, I think it's best we stay here for an extended rest. I was left-handed. And he looks down at the stump. He goes, but
Was.
You're no longer
I guess I'm right-handed
left-handed.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can try to whip up some temporary prosthetic, but I don't know how effective that's gonna be on you, because the technology I'm familiar with is only applicable to ones like me, the Warforged.
Well,
Just found out I've been muted this entire time.
Yeah.
Yep.
From
Yeah,
the curse.
you're good at this, D-Train.
I've been talking a lot too. No
Aw.
one's acknowledged me, and I'm just like,
Aw.
oh, okay.
I mean, you should know by now. If nobody acknowledges you, it's probably your problem, not ours.
I
We
try
don't
to
usually
acknowledge
ignore
everyone.
people.
Well, I was messing with the noise gate so you guys could hear less cars, and then like I was like, oh well, maybe it's too high, so I'd go back and but then I finally went back and I was like, oh, I'm muted. Damn it.
Where were we?
We're gonna help.
You're going back and forth about building this guy an arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Divination tattoo. Go.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm sure this plays out great with Cal just suddenly falling over in front of all these people.
Blowing like the
God.
Avatar and then
Don't
falling
worry,
over
he
like-
has a great sense of timing. This happens about once a day.
As you're again discussing this prosthetic, and the three Kryn are just sort of calming down, is sort of advancing, and the pigman again listening intently. You can see Kalidor sort of his head jerks back and his eyes turn red, and once again the three can start freaking out. Same sounds, same double spear forward, yelling.
Yo,
And then
really get it, keeping the peace with people.
So.
the world turns a crimson red for you.
Okay, off to a bad start.
And you watch a room, this large cavern filled with gold, filled with jewels and treasure. And on a giant mound in the center, you see a massive red dragon. And it slumbers quietly. And then you see the room begins to shift from the deep red to a dark purple. From half of it. The dragon and what's behind him is still the deep red, but the front just starts to shift purple. And you see a large floating spherical beam with a singular large eyeball in the center and a number of tentacles shifting, hovers forward. The singular eyeball looks with a familiar rage towards the dragon as the dragon raises its head, gnashes teeth, and glares at this floating figure. The dragon opens its mouth, you see curls of fire, and you see the floating tentacles shining brightly as you fade to black. As a side note, even if you know, your Kalidor would not know what this floating eyeball creature is.
Yeah, I described it as I wouldn't know.
Seems good.
Enjoy it.
As
Oh.
the three Kryn start to panic once again, Kalidor sort of falls over and he lands on top of the Drugger, who's next to the fire, who's successful in keeping Kaldor from landing in the fire, but also less successful at keeping him up, and it sort of collapses on top of the Drugger.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll Cal over away from the fire and help him up.
I'll help.
What? Huh?
As you wake up, Arcalcos and Xenia are rolling you off of the Drugger. You've been laying,
Really
you're
need to stop
laying,
in the middle of conversations, Cal.
laying
You're really
next
good
to.
Yeah, I
Two.
really. I
This-
should like sit down before I do that, shouldn't I?
You're
Yeah.
next to the
Yeah.
fire, next to the pot in the center of the room, and you hear the deep shouts of the Threekrin as they sort of stare at you, and then slowly quiet once more, and you hear the pigman burst into a deep laughter. Oh, you're a nice group. You're the most
You
entertaining
will
group I've seen in
both
a
be
while.
laughing to hear what I have to say.
What did you say, Controlius? I didn't hear the last part.
He goes, you're a nice group. You're the most entertaining group I've seen in a while.
Do you know this
Yeah.
guy? He was a pig a second ago.
Real quick, everybody. So, there's a dragon down here. If we didn't know,
We knew that.
We
Yes.
knew
and
that.
also a giant floating eyeball.
That sounds like something we've seen before.
The Eye of Sauron is here.
It was
Yes.
pretty big. It has tentacles. It was in a cave, so I'm assuming it's down here with us somewhere.
All right,
The
Cal,
dragon and
that's
the eye
great.
were
We'll talk
not
about your
friends.
fear of giant eyeballs and dragons later. Does anybody know this pig guy? He seems a little suspicious.
You were sleeping.
up and
It's
fuck him.
fine.
The pigman looks at you. I resemble that remark. I am everything but suspicious.
Well, that's reassuring. I was asking the other three.
Go up and poke him.
They sort of
Sometimes like, wait, we're not suspicious? Hold on.
the
Now I'm
Right.
curious.
again the other three. The barbarian just sort of sitting there staring at you, as just nervous, confused. Kaldor just sort of collapsed onto your host.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's kind of normal. It happens.
I yelled at
sometimes.
him. It's like, this is completely normal. Go back to what
Completely
you were
normal thing.
doing.
And the three, can you see them sort of like panicking when you start yelling?
I don't
3
think
feet
they
away
believed in
from
this
you.
hero.
Zatsu, calm down, or whatever your name is.
Whatever you do.
Got too many syllables, okay?
Nasira.
Too
Not
many
that
syllables.
hard.
Sorting down to 2 or less.
I mean, Nas
Two
or
or
something.
less.
I don't fucking know.
Well,
Snake
you gotta
names.
make up your mind. You say one syllable names sound wrong, and you're complaining about one having three.
Yeah, two is the good spot.
Kaladar,
Dar.
I
Kaladar.
call
Yeah.
him Cal.
which is one syllable. You're complaining. You fail. Good day, sir.
Listen, I don't make the rules here, okay?
I mean, aren't you making the rules right now?
I didn't mean
No.
for like to yell. I meant to like just try to divert their attention away from us.
My
and
guy,
just-
you said you yell to everybody.
I didn't mean yeah. God damn it.
What
I
does
could
yell
totally
mean?
see
I'm bad
Nasira
with
yelling. I could
That's 3
totally
for 3
see
tonight.
Nasira yelling at everyone. It's normal.
Oh, God damn it.
Roll intimidation.
You all are so
No.
stupid. I don't know why.
I don't want to roll intimidation.
That's fine, Zatsu. You don't have to.
Okay, guys, what's the plan going forward?
I still haven't gotten an answer to my question because they're apparently frightened by Nasira Zatsu screaming about things being normal.
So, the barbarian in front with one arm looks confused. One of them's still crying. One of them just looks terrified of, again, the thought of vampires, mind flayers, abelisks, and now dragons. Just a whiter and whiter shade of white. He looks like he might puke soon.
Turning into milk.
The
Like Arky, look at the crowd here. You think they're gonna be able to really answer anything?
barbarian raises one of his hands, like he raises his stump and then pauses and raises his hand. He goes, "We don't know him, but he was here when we arrived. The pig just sort of pauses. He goes, "Well, yeah, I got here."
All right, I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy, but he seems fine.
Bro,
Pause.
we're the suspicious group here.
You're also really good at being like, I'm suspicious of that person. All right, he's cool. This is great.
I said I was gonna keep an eye on him.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fine enough.
I walk back up to the guy and say, "Okay, so what do you know about this tree?"
Oh, well, I've heard that it grows on top of the graves of Necromancer. If you break off a branch and shove it where where a ripped limb was, and it'll start growing into a nice new limb. But Acer purses his lips and rubs his chin. Did they say it was cursed with the soul of the Necromancer afterwards? Maybe the Necromancer's soul lives there?
That
sounds worth a risk.
Worse.
There's something else about it. I don't remember what it was. It doesn't seem important, though.
If the tree has magical properties, I'll be able to figure out what's going on over there. We just need to know where the tree is.
Yeah. Do you have a
He
map?
said he doesn't know where the
something?
tree is, guys, right?
The barbarian said he didn't know.
No. He said he didn't know. The
Both
barbarian,
of them said they didn't know.
barbarian just
The
looks
barbarian
confused
isn't
at
the
this
one
talking to this tree.
about that.
I
have
was
some kind of-
referring to when we asked the barbarian earlier.
Well, the
We didn't
barbarian is
then.
not the
Ask
one we're
the
talking
druid.
about. We're talking the druid, who is the pig.
We
dude.
were always talking to the druid.
Yeah.
The
So do
the
you
barbarian
have-
knew nothing about the
Just
tree.
move on. I don't care.
Do you have some kind of map or something we can go off?
And he sort of looks at you and goes, "You're not very bright, are you?"
Guys, he said he doesn't know.
I mean, I know that, but I mean, I
These
didn't
are
know.
rumors.
Look, we don't know where we are, to an extent. So
We're in the Underdark.
We're in the
Done.
Underdark
that.
that we have a map of already.
okay.
Alright, if you're so confident nothing goofy is going on, pull out the map and tell us exactly where we are.
All right.
Am I pulling up a map?
We have various images of a map, but
Oh.
for the stream's sake, you should probably do that.
All right.
I was gonna take the map and show it to the Dargar,
Durgar.
that guy. Yeah, him, and ask him if he knows where we are on the map.
I have to update the map then.
You know, we don't know where we are relative to where we were.
That's
I mean,
what we're
we
trying
we
to
know
say.
we knew what. Yeah, we should know where we are because we know which direction we went in.
I mean, we know where we are because it's the same place we were before, just at a different time or whatever.
Maybe.
Like the mushroom house existed before, the Durga existed before. It's stupid if it's just a coincidence and it's not the same.
Mm-hmm.
I'm updating the map.
Fair.
Updating it.
Do-do-do.
Also, I try to calm the one who's crying.
Roll.
Best of my
Oh, God.
abilities.
Roll a
Why are
d20.
you trying to do
I'm
that?
gonna help Zatsu with this. Roll at advantage, assuming that's applicable.
Sure.
$13 it is.
That's not awful.
She
Not great.
starts to calm down. She's still. There's still like a lot of things wrong. But-
Tell them we got rid of the vampire mind flayers.
Yeah, we ended up getting rid of the vampire mind flayers.
And you see the one
Yeah,
who's
leave them.
pasty, milky white at this point goes, "The mind flayers were the vampires?"
Yeah, they're dead. We killed them. They're gone.
just large eyes, confused.
Empiric mind flayers, it's fine.
Hey, Cotrelius, would he be considered frightened?
Oh yes.
I'll leave out the
Alright.
fact that I got bit by one.
You
of
wanna
the
try to
dogs.
go into the song?
Yeah.
I mean, a bard is suddenly playing a song makes sense. That's what they
wanna
I
do.
mean,
I want to join in on that song.
Oh, rip.
rip.
What?
It's not your best
Train,
song
you're a
ever.
bard. It doesn't matter if you roll a 3. It's still a passable song.
That is true.
It is a passable song.
Don't. Did we just both get 11? Yeah, we both got 11.
That's not the one I need to be in. I need
Yeah.
to be in this one.
So
Alright, give
We
it.
gotta
There.
we gotta practice our songs together, Zatsu.
Yeah, we do.
11 is perfectly fine. 11.
I don't know.
Well,
That came through the stream.
I
but-
was more so making the joke that the fact that we rolled 11 means it was a just barely passable song, like we didn't practice.
Yeah. So as you show
Okay.
the map to your updated map to the Draugr, he sort of looks and he goes, I've never seen this many tunnels. He's sort of poking at it. It's like, well, he points at the mushroom house in the bottom right hand corner. He goes, that's definitely where we are. I've seen
Yeah.
the pyramid to the east. It's incredibly creepy.
Yeah, that's where the vampire mind flayers were.
Stop
Yes.
saying that.
Calada just loves bringing it up.
Bonk him on the head.
And I the
I
It's
it was
a-
up
the-
past it.
At this
Wow.
point,
Would you shut up,
dude is
Calvin?
probably been wincing every time Kaldar mentions vampire mind flayers. I'm gonna have Phoebe like go over and
Guys, they're
in a
gone. We
way
got rid
a
of
service
them.
dog would comfort its owner, like try to just kind of nuzzle up to the dude and comfort him.
Every time Kaladar says vampire mind flayers, I whack him.
They're dead. What are you guys freaking out for?
They're traumatized, Kaladar.
he was, but this he points to the stadium on the left of where you are. I was like, there's nothing in there. It's and then he points down. It's like that. He points at the anvil. It's like that's definitely where the Gargu volcano is. But I've never been north of here. I don't know what any of these other things are.
I mean, just because you've never seen them before doesn't mean they're not there.
So I was right.
Because I agree, but I've never seen anyone with a map this detailed.
Oh,
Except that strange guy who was here before.
Can you describe him?
He's the one who was talking to you, who gave you the rock.
Oh, the guy
yeah.
last night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Runs.
Wait, he was here last night?
Yes,
What?
we talked
No,
to him.
not Theron. The pig guy. There was
He
no
showed up
mention
after
of him.
the
Who
pig
was
guy showed up
sleeping?
after you went to sleep.
Oh.
So how would he have seen Theron then?
No, we were talking to the
We're talking
dog
to
right
someone
now.
else.
Oh,
We're
okay. I thought
talking
we were
to
talking.
the dwarf right now. We talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
We swap
Draugr.
real quick.
Yeah, the Draugr who
Okay,
you're
I
talking
was-
to right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
I thought we were
innkeeper
still
guy.
talking to the pig guy. I was like, wait, he wasn't there? How does he know?
He has a
Suspicious.
tattoo, you know.
All right, continue.
And he goes like he pauses. He goes, I think. Scratches his cheek and pulls on his beard. It's like he points to the tunnel to one of the tunnels coming out of the area where you know of being the Seven Farms. He goes, he said there was another place up here. I'm drawing the circle so y'all can see it.
But
You're
Drawing a
get-
circle.
I'm drawing a circle.
We don't. I'll just say. we don't
It's
I
like we
assume
went
you're going to
directly
give
on
us
the map.
another picture of the map in that case.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only option I have. It's not the only option, but it's the option I'm taking.
I mean,
I assume that you could just have the sheet of paper on the camera over the map that you already have laid out, presumably.
I mean, that is also a thing I could do, but there's also the fact that the camera's significantly further away. Do-do-do.
Are we in the blank circle then?
You know, the blank circle is where the extra circle that was on Thrawn's map. You are in the mushroom house in the bottom right-hand corner.
Okay.
It's that little one that's kind of sandwiched in between everything.
Yeah.
Next to the dollar bill.
Yep.
And it's
What?
the Luigi's Mansion looking thing.
Oh,
the dollar bill.
D-Train still thinks that a Pokemon Stadium is $1. Sure.
It
Does
does
it
look like
not
a
look
dollar.
like a
It
dollar
looks
bill?
like it.
It
At
does.
that size,
Dollars
sure.
don't have a
does.
line going down the middle. If you ignore that and the two wedges on the end, it is a rectangle with a circle in it.
I mean, let's
Let's
justify
explain
D-Train's
to
looking
it
at a
just a-
very small screen.
I'm just wondering if the tunnels to that at that other mushroom house in the west are open, like towards Hippo's kingdom. So, yeah, that would be interesting if that's open now. If the Draugr knows anything about that direction.
I know nothing
We had
about
a
the tunnels to
tunnel
the
collapse
west.
there. All
I
right.
want to find out what's at the bottom right of the map.
Well, there's a question mark you gotta find out, man.
Yeah, I know.
Quit
That's the
popping
out
the
stuff.
question mark's the pyramid.
Yeah.
You were
Oh,
there.
is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The pyramid.
Ugh.
We've been there, done that. It's fine.
Yeah, we've been there.
We've been to quite a
Something's
few
just
of
dying.
these places.
What, D-Train?
I didn't say anything.
You're always confusing Will's voice with D-Train's voice.
Am I?
Okay.
That was me.
We don't even sound alike.
You don't know. Not at all. Anyway.
I still don't trust what all has changed ever since the incident, so I'm gonna... Who wants to come with me? I want to go scout to see how much of this map is still accurate.
I'm
I
down.
mean, if we go out there,
I'll
we
go.
should go there with more people.
I'll go
I
out
think
with
we're
you.
easily scouting because all of this stuff is a ways apart, isn't it?
I mean, I doubt this map is drawn to scale with how much distance is between everything, but if it's anywhere close to drawn to scale, then it's a pretty short walk to where the stadium used to be.
Yeah, I guess we could check if the stadium is there or not.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Going as a group, I'm assuming.
Onward!
All right.
Yep.
I get to close the map now. As you begin walking, as a group, it is darker in the caves. The mushrooms that light the tunnels don't light them as brightly. I'm assuming you're generating some amount of light yourselves.
Doc's lit up. I'm casting dark vision on myself.
As usual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Torch? I don't know.
Do what? Oh, torch, yeah.
What
Sure.
do you mean?
I didn't want to
Like
use
torch?
wild.
You have your dark
shade.
vision.
Yeah, you're
I mean,
You have
fair.
dark
see.
vision. You don't need to.
Fair.
The tunnels aren't as bright. Even with your lights, they're dark and creepy.
Uh-huh.
As you sort of wander into the next room, you start going down the tunnels. They feel more cramped, more tight, more claustrophobic. Who is leading?
I mean, I can if I'm
The
Probably
usual
the-
is Calzenia,
Okay, that's
yeah,
what I thought
usually
that
the
one.
Light
beacon of
fronts.
light.
Yeah. The lake.
and the usual is me
Xenia,
in the
the
back and
light.
Squishy's in the middle.
Yep, that's what I thought.
You gotta
Um,
have the headlights in front, dude.
Kaldar and Xenia, I want both of you to make a perception check.
Do I need to make a
mean-
perception check?
You don't have to.
I'm pretty sure
3.
Hippo should also see that.
Yeah, I was gonna
with his
say.
rope.
Also roll a perception check then, Hippo.
Okay.
But I don't need to.
You don't need to.
Are you napping in the bag, or are you trying to scout ahead?
15.
I'm always having my head out when we're traveling.
Okay, then you can roll one too.
Yeah, when we're traveling, I'm kind of like head poking.
Yeah,
Perception. you
You're
think?
the turret.
the barbarian has a radar backpack.
Yes, exactly.
Boop, boop, boop.
Now, if you start doing that, that would be great.
I'm third if that matters. If I need to do a perception.
No, it's I only need the people in the front, but
People in the front and the guy with a true sight cape.
Yeah.
As-
You know, the person that can see invisible when they got attacked by something invisible seems helpful.
as you sort of
Yeah.
look around, you see movement ahead of you in the cavern. Hippo and Suplex, you see movement ahead of you. Kaldar and Xenia, you do not. It is dark. Even with your lights, it's difficult to see everything's going on. Hippo, you barely see that there's some movement crossing. D-Train, you're able to tell that looks like it's probably near the mouth to the next cavern.
Hey, Hippo, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I'm seeing something moving up ahead.
Yo, barbarian, there's something up there moving. I can't see what it is though.
Yeah,
A
we should be
battle
cautious.
Does anyone have the alert feat?
I do.
Anyone else?
Anyone have what?
Alert.
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 No.
Okay.
I don't think I do.
The alert feed? I don't think so.
Nope, just
No.
me.
Oh, wait. Soupy is alert.
As
He's
you
alert.
walk
He's a radar.
Yeah.
He's alerting people.
as you walk out of the mouth of the cave, looking around, the room is very large, open once as you remember it. The ground in front of you, it looks very craggy though. It doesn't look leveled. Hippo, I want you to make a perception check. D-Train, I want you to make a perception check at advantage.
Is this sight? Am I getting advantage on this too?
You
I mean, the
are.
orb usually gives advantage.
It gives advantage if it's on sight.
It's on site, yes.
Okay.
Is that
And
one?
Doc, don't make this one.
You and Doc do not need to.
19.
I'll take the first one, 23.
You don't have a choice which one you take these trains. Advantage, you have to take the better one. You can't
To
choose
take
to
the high
fail.
one.
As you sort of look around, you sort of advance slowly into this room. D-Train, you're able to sense something around you. As you sort of look around, look back and forth, look up, look down, you don't see anything, but you definitely sense that there's something in this room.
All right, in that case,
Give me a second.
if I okay.
Hippo,
Wait until the person with true sight sees it.
Doesn't Hippo have like this thing that can light up?
Yes.
yeah, which is why I'm saying, giving you a moment, because I have to set something up. As you sort of
Fair.
advance through the room, Hippo, there's movement around you, movement you can see.
Okay.
You can see slight movement both to your right and to your left, and ahead of you, and a few things above. I need to figure that out. We'll talk to you later. You see, it looks like something small crawling across the ground, almost dragging itself. Um, it seems like it's just at the edge of the range of your sight, but it's moving very slowly. Because you're seeing it through the cloak, you're seeing the dark, you're seeing the shade of it. And you see just this movement. You can't really tell what it is. But it's difficult to picture. It's small. It's maybe 5 inches long. The best you guess. You don't see anything else moving. Nothing else seems to be. But you see sort of things from each direction crawling towards you on either side.
5 inches long, like a worm-like shape, or
You can't tell it. It's like 5 inches from front to back, but like you can see it looks wider, but it's not consistent across this thing. It's difficult to tell exactly what size it is, what shape it is. Especially at that distance, you see something moving. You see it sort of just come up, pull, and then pull forward, almost like a worm, moving like a worm. But it's not cylindrical like a worm. Roll perception again. Do not roll at advantage.
oh, that's a nice nat one.
No, that's a 7.
Oh wait, yeah, I
Yeah, 7 plus
it
1.
looks like the 7 looks like a 1 on the dice.
Yeah, it does. You can change your dice so it's not that bad. Yeah, you can't tell what it is. It's wider than a worm. It's small. They're not, but like that's what they look like. And as you look closer, you sort of glance over. You can't see them with your eyes at all, but they're just moving slowly, just dragging themselves across the ground.
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Man,
Unsettling word is the bard skill.
yeah. Oh well, this is fine.
Petroleus, do you care if Zatsu finishes filling out her skilled feat now because she left 2 skills unchecked?
Oh, was that one you took with level up? Where did you get
Yes.
skilled feet?
No, it's like under feet.
Oh, no, don't fill that out.
Okay.
That is just something that you most likely got so that you still have feet.
Yeah.
Stealth.
I just
Even
don't
though
have
you're
two.
not really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
gave
have
you that
two,
to
but
keep that.
Okay,
It's
do I
just
not
so that
fill the
you're
other
still
two out?
good at
No.
stealth.
Okay, so I don't fill the other two out.
No, you
Got
don't
it.
fill the other 2 out.
Okay, that makes more sense. I thought Zatsu just took skilled.
Vicious Mockery wasn't even on there, so
Yeah.
sad.
All
Yeah.
right. Well,
What happened?
Well, I see invisible little worm things crawling around all over the place.
Ooh.
Worm.
Uh,
How many and where?
a lot and everywhere.
like they're invisible. You think these could
Yep.
be what?
Probably.
Xenia, you can do a thing that puts like a nice little glow around everything, can't you?
How big is the room?
Where do you see him?
Everywhere, I guess.
Each direction, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, each direction.
are we supposed to be able to see anything on that map besides the grid?
No.
They're invisible.
I'm going to release my daily free cast of Fairy Fire approximately just 30 feet right in front of us, see if it hits anything.
30
Can I
feet.
dump paint around us?
Sure.
The range is 60. I'm just going to do it like.
I mean, paint is an interesting idea.
He said it's everywhere. I assume just pot shotting it will hit something.
30. So what's the range?
The range is 60 and it's a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a
20
painter.
foot
Is this the first idea that I came up with?
Yeah.
I mean,
Roll
paint
dexterity
is-
check, Zatsu.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That slid. Holy crap.
It does that sometimes. As a question, which direction are you throwing it, Zatsu?
Diagonal to the right of us,
Okay.
northeast.
Don't fall, please.
That's not ominous at all.
No, I opened something up. I don't want it to fall.
Clearly opening up the dots.
I assume there's a lot of worms, so he doesn't have minis for them.
Well, the minis I have for the things I have are not good, as Grandma can attest to.
Mm-hmm.
I've lost one. Oh, there's. I stepped on it.
Don't step on the worms.
Mm.
You go to 14, Zatsu?
Yes. Those are tiny.
Opposite
That's it.
direction.
Yeah, opposite direction.
Yay!
Oh.
Paint. They're all pretty now.
I should really make those the dots and the other ones the. It's just because they're covered in paint.
Wait, what did Zatsu do?
She threw
I
paint.
Throw a bucket of
paint.
paint.
Yeah, Zatsu threw paint
okay.
at him.
Yeah, they're invisible. That makes sense.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Haha.
Plant.
And you see these as Narcira throws the paint. You see the splash, and it doesn't go very far. It goes 15 feet. And you see the splash, and you see these little things on the ground, and they sort of pop up, and they have 5 legs, a large body, and the back sticks up, and you see the top shake just slightly. They look like hands.
Pokedex, go.
Right. I think I pissed him off.
I want you to roll a nature check, Grandma.
Oh.
Doc, do you have the Shadow Temple music on your playlist?
No.
Oh wow, I'm really good at rolling low right now.
Can I
Nice.
give him
Don't worry, Zatsu.
I rolled lower than my bonus,
I was
so
gonna say, like, can I
I'm
give him
rolling low.
woe or whatever it
Don't
is?
worry about it, Zatsu.
Okay.
Don't waste it on this. As you point the Pokédex, there's a beep, and you hear a spin within it, and then a pause, and it goes, "That's a fucking hand."
Uh-huh.
But
Turn the Pokédex around.
you
That's
know,
hilarious.
Damn it.
You're definitely pointing the Pokédex in the right direction.
So these are worms? Is that what you...
Hands.
Okay.
Their hand.
hands.
We have found the manager of the Shadow Temple and its many friends.
Yeah.
So, guys, these messed up that party earlier. Should we, mess these things up in, vengeance?
Sure.
I
I mean,
How many are there?
how many are there? The room is full.
yeah. We only made a few visible.
Hippo, I want you to roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, Christ.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage is the reason for this.
Okay. 13.
Okay. Will, I
that
also
was
want
a
you to roll
nat
a
20.
perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. 12.
Actually, pretty close to each other.
Suplex and Kaldar, roll a dexterity save.
I can't see it, can I?
No.
No, I
I have to ask, okay?
Wait for you, Suplex.
said a dexterity save.
Save, yes.
I'm gonna do D6 to Kaladar.
Oh my god.
He's close enough against the +3, but that probably. Well,
He got the max.
Alright, so he's
Suddenly
19.
19.
Huh?
As you are standing there, sort of looking at these different hands, the ones ahead of you that are glowing from the fairy fire, the ones that are crawling up from the right covered in paint. From the ceiling, something drops. Hippo, you're able to see it at the last second. It's invisible. It's quick. It lands right next to Kaladar. You're able to just get something out.
I'm a fucking idiot. Wow.
Wow.
It took me this long to realize what you've been describing.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
Kaladar, Suplex, you're able to sort of jump out of the bag backwards, and Kaladar, you're barely able to jump forwards as his hand turns. This giant green, gruesome hand grabs at you, missing.
Would it have been able to pick up on my alert?
It was invisible.
All right. In that case, now can I do it, guys?
The
I
DM
don't know
hasn't
what
said
it
roll
is.
initiative. You can say what you want to do.
I want to pop a ability so I can.
You are breaking out.
Your noise gate's too high.
Um.
Yeah, your nose gate's not too high.
All right.
I'm assuming he's saying to pop a C invisibility.
That is correct.
Oh, that would make sense.
While he's, fixing, can I, attack the thing that just attacked us?
You can roll initiative.
And it's just chilling right there.
I assume that's all of us, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
All right. Is that better?
We can hear you now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty
Average.
good.
Yeah. I wanted before we roll initiative. I wanted to pop C invisibility.
That's who's
How many
made it
of
a
us is
once
that
tonight.
God, nat 20 on the initiative.
I'm not salty. You're salty.
Wait, who nat 20'd on the initiative?
Me.
Hippo.
Oh God! So
Zatsu
Hippo's
rolled a
definitely going
1.
first unless I do something crazy.
Zatsu rolled a 1, and then Hippo rolled a 20.
Law of averages.
And initiative. Ooh, I have a +10.
Well,
Does that
Jesus
see
Christ.
invisibility affect all
21.
of us?
I'm gonna be playing Fire Emblem.
I think
Heroes
see
now.
invisibility is just D-Train.
Oh,
I mean, look at it.
crap.
Hippo,
It
use
is
your day thing.
until. What?
Your day thing, the thing that lights up everything.
That's
That's-
Doc.
Doc has that, not me.
Okay.
It seems like
But
a bad idea
lighting
for
things
Hippo.
up won't. Yeah, lighting things up won't let us see invisible things.
No,
I mean,
fair,
I have
fair.
something I could do, but I don't know.
All right, I'm going forward with the 16. That's great.
I'm third.
Better than a 1.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Controlius, now that it is going to be more pressing and more relevant, can you review the screenshot I sent you and make sure you are content with everything that is on there? Because it should be the rules as written description of the homunculus servant, but it conflicts with the Beyond stuff still.
It doesn't conflict with the Beyond stuff on the Alchemist profile. Does it?
I haven't looked at that. All of the stuff that is built onto my character sheet conflicts with the screenshot I sent you.
Give me a second.
See, Hippo? I told you were still going first unless I do something crazy.
I mean, yeah, you had to get pretty high to to top 26.
I mean, I don't necessarily. I have a +10, but I roll extremely low.
I mean, yeah, mine's a +6. You got 4 over me.
Mine's a +4.
Okay, at a quick glance, these are identical. I'm gonna keep the screenshot I have.
Okay. All right. Who rolled above a 20?
26?
26 for Hippo, 21 for D-Train.
I should write suplex, not D-Train.
Yeah, you should.
18 for Kaladar.
18 for Kaladar. After that,
16 for Arky.
I should write Kaladar's name.
That would help.
After 16.
12 for Xenia.
After
11
Xenia.
for Trixie.
Okay.
5 for Nasira.
Oh shit! Zatsu, nat 1.
Zatsu was made out of ones.
I'm not salty. You're salty.
Welcome to the club of going last.
Suplex, you will have to cast the See Invisibility on your turn.
Wait, what? I said I wanted to do it before.
This
This
is not
fa-
the first time the situation has happened.
It's not. It's at that point. It's like, all right. Part of your initiative is how quickly can I cast this spell?
Well, I wanted to do it when you first told me I said something, but you told me to hold on.
Oh, I did tell you to hold on for that. Then that's fair. So you will cast it as first thing you do on your turn. I will give you still your actions for that though.
All right.
So if anything happens before that, you won't be able to see them. I won't tell you what I rolled. Hippo, you're first.
Okay, well, first thing I want to know, can I see some invisible shit off around us?
There are quite a few pieces of invisible shit.
So I assume there's a bunch off to our left.
There are a number up to your left as well, yes.
Can I get an idea on the map of where they are?
Sure, I can do that.
How long
Yeah.
is, or how big is that?
These are not going to be... I need more tiny minis.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I was seeing how big Sleet and wow.
Now, how are we gonna keep track of which ones Suplex can see and which ones the rest of us can see?
20
Poopy and Hippo.
20
Yeah.
foot cylinder,
Yes.
40-foot radius.
So y'all can sort of get an idea of where they are. You can't see them. The ones that are black dots are the ones that are covered in paint. I should just put this one here.
So we can all clearly see those.
Yeah, those are the ones that are no longer invisible.
They also
There
might
are
be
also the
pissed off
ones
at
that are
us,
glowing with
that's-
fairy fire in front of us, and then
Yeah.
there's a group
Which-
of 5 off to the left that we can't see.
Yeah.
Group of
So-
to
6.
clarify, they also might
6.
be pissed
There are
off at
6
us.
over here that you cannot see. These 5 are covered in fairy fire. This one you cannot see, and then these 6 are covered in paint. I am tracking them. I know which ones are which, so I will let you know which ones if you have to roll advantage or disadvantage.
Okay.
How big is that?
Oh, let me just do this.
I think I'm going to drop a wall of fire on the ones on the left and make the fire go up and down, cutting them off from the rest of the party.
In front of them?
Well, I want to hit, a couple, but yeah, whichever ones I can hit and still have it
Cutting them off entirely.
blocked. Yeah, so they can't get through.
What's the length of wall of fire?
60 feet.
The chopstick's about right.
Chopstick's 40.
Yeah, it's be 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Double chopstick maneuver.
I
Now there are 2 of them.
I have 4. I can double fist it.
All right, guys. Now to cost 2 more walls of fire. See what he does next.
I have more chopsticks. I have 4 of
anything-
those. I have actual chopsticks too.
We'll see his whole chopstick collection.
No, you
I
won't.
thought about choosing wall of fire.
What else, Hippo? Oh wait,
Make
that's
sure
right.
it's your
Damage. They have it's
20 and it's Dex 16 they need to meet.
Dex 16.
Is it
Yep,
still
and
Dex
ha-
16? We got a proficiency bonus. Or no, it's 16 now. Grandma's used to be 16, and Grandma's is now 17.
Yes.
Yep,
Correct.
minus 16 now. And half damage if they succeed.
They did not succeed. Is it just one side that takes damage?
Yes, the side facing towards them.
Okay.
Which I can choose which side gives damage.
I mean, you can't change it afterwards. You just choose it when you create it.
Suplex.
God damn it.
All right. Obviously, the first thing I'm
You're just using the spell slot.
first thing, obviously, I want my see invisibility.
Okay.
All right. Secondly, I'm gonna go ahead and cause what I like to call a little bit of confusion.
Which one's
I
it
never remember the
confusing?
AoE on confusion.
It's big.
I'm
30? I don't remember.
I'm gonna cast it at the group, and I'm gonna cast it in the group in front of us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Only
10-foot radius.
Yeah, it's a radius still.
Okay. As a question, are there any qualifiers that, like, if the creature has too much or too little intelligence or anything like that?
I believe it's just a wisdom save,
Just a wisdom
16,
save.
but I think. But let me check out.
No,
There is no. Yep, there's no modifier required.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's 16?
Yes.
Uh,
There's
90
no
casting,
creature,
10 sphere.
There is no creatures too stupid to be confused.
I mean, that is immediately why I looked at my synaptic static and I was like, wait, it doesn't work if they're dumb.
I mean, I feel like there's a few things that don't work if they have like low intelligence.
But I feel like these things are dumb.
So you see a number of them pause and sort of, as they're marching forward, they stumble.
Stumble.
These two are confused.
I got 2.
You got 2.
Got 2.
All right. Is the one that tried to drop on us
It's right
on me?
there.
It's
It's
just
still
chilling.
here.
It is
Yeah, it's
right
still
next to you.
chilling.
Okay, and then in that case, I need to get him the hell out of here.
How you doing that? You used your action.
Hold on, I got an idea.
Spinning bird kick.
Oh, that's the Dex one.
yeah,
Use the other one.
I wasn't gonna spinning bird kick. I was gonna kick. I was gonna make him do 1,000 thrusts.
That's
That
the
also
good
doesn't-
one.
Wait, can you do that as a bonus?
Yeah.
Always
It's a
has been.
bonus
Yeah,
action.
bonus actions
I-
always has been.
Oh,
What's it?
it's only
It's
you can
always a
use it
bonus
as
and
an
it can be an action in Pokemon battle.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around. It's always an action, but it can be a bonus because that makes more sense.
Oh, have I finished this? I've not. D-Train, give me
What's up?
just a moment before you make your decision.
What?
I forgot about
Okay.
something. Go level 9.
Yeah, new moves for everyone.
Oh, new move.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay.
New move. For him to.
All right, what
That's
am
right.
I gonna do then?
Kaladar wants to learn Mach Punch.
I mean, it doesn't have to be Kaladar.
It has to be the whole party, but I had to think of a party member and an example move that made enough sense, and I settled on
probably the
Kaladar and Mach
best-
Punch.
Well, Kaladar doesn't have Pokemon moves. He has Street Fighter moves.
Yeah.
Sure you can.
Kaladar wants to learn Sonic Boom.
Sonic
Come
Boom.
on, don't make me Guile.
I mean, that's also. I mean,
Oh,
it's
wait.
also a Pokemon move.
That works so well. It is a Pokemon move.
At least make
Sonic
it Hadouken
Boom.
or something. Come on.
I mean, Sonic Boom would be great. It just 20 damage.
Yeah,
Out of
Definitely
the way.
not o-
pretty good.
Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom.
Area control is what would be Hadouken, Shoryuken, Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom,
Got
Sonic
so many
Boom.
I mean, if you want to
Sonic-
improve his spinning kick collection, we can start having him shout Tatsumaki.
Yeah, can that one be with strength?
Who's
Oh
this?
god,
This
he's
is-
just gonna give you something that uses your wisdom or
Oh
something.
God.
I did just increase my wisdom score.
Here.
I have now like what is the third highest wisdom in the party?
Wait, what?
Maybe.
Yeah, tied with Soup, we have the third highest wisdom at 14.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, that's more than me.
Wait, what?
I only have 12 wisdom.
Oh, I had a thought. I didn't write it down yet.
If Hippo had 13 wisdom, he would still be a level 8 wizard right now.
Yes. Yes. More wisdom, y'all will be running from my hammer of truth.
You got a license for that?
I thought being able to use the Hammer of the Truth on the party was the exact reason that you didn't want me to have it.
I didn't say I would use it on the party, but I said you guys would be running from it.
You know, Pun run from nothing.
You can be afraid of something that isn't intended to be used against you.
What are we waiting on right now?
I had to finish.
Apple?
Right,
Oh,
we
for
have
the
7 level
updated
up
list.
moves.
Oh, that's the lovely updated list.
There's an updated list. Oh crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta refresh your.
Yeah.
Cool. I learned it.
Did not.
Let's
I
see.
didn't get. Oh shit. I have to upgrade. The one on Hippo is supposed to be.
Arcalcos.
No, I put Arcalcos is on Hippo.
I learned it.
Oh.
I want to
see
do.
those things even?
Spinning pile driver.
They're
Oh,
down on the
Zangief.
action section.
Wait. D-Train, please. I beg of you. I want to suplex the hand.
You don't have the option for a suplex.
Spinning pile driver is close enough.
You suplex with suplex.
I'm
There we
not
go.
gonna suplex the suplex.
No, suplex with suplex. Like,
There we
A,
go.
a suplex assisted suplex.
yeah, there you go.
Wait, did you change something again?
So Arcalcos has Ingrain and Hippo has Ground Pledge.
Has what?
Ground Pledge.
Round
Fire
25
pledge.
feet.
All right.
Oh, good lord,
will-
you're giving us pledge moves.
I don't know what that means.
They work together if you if more than one person uses them.
If two pledge moves are used consecutively, the second one gets double power.
Oh yeah, put some grass there. I want to fire it up.
Heck is Spirit Break.
Weak fairy
Nothing
move
else?
that drops opponent's attack stat or special attack stat. I think it's special attack.
Yeah.
All right. I look at the barbarian and I say, spinning pile driver.
Oh yeah.
Roll a strength check. Oh no, you don't roll shit. Never mind.
I was about to say. Wait, what? Huh?
Roll a d20 to see if you did the command input right.
Am I?
No.
What is your strength, Kaldor? Strength bonus.
25 or 7.
7.
7 is the strength bonus.
Proficiency is 4.
Correct.
All right.
11.
Excuse me.
Roll 10d6.
Oh, Jesus
Oh, good
Christ.
lord.
Oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Works.
That's a lot of small numbers.
Yeah.
Barbarian casts level 6 fireball on one target.
Yeah,
So-
that's pretty much what it is.
You grab this, you make the command suplex, and Caldor spins around and grabs the hand and jumps into the air. And on the way down starts spinning rapidly before slamming it back down
How much height I got on that?
20 feet.
Picture that. So great.
Yo.
The hand slams down and sort of, you can, as much of a hand looks confused and hurt and dizzy,
It's broken.
it did not, it's not dead, but that was painful.
SPD does do a lot of damage.
Does.
Okay, I can do 6d10 damage now. That's cool.
This-
Backwards.
You
10d6.
haven't put down something on the map for
10d6,
that
yeah.
target, did you?
Do what?
There's like a big thing right in front of us that doesn't have a mini on the map.
This one.
Right?
No,
It's right
it's
there. It's in
behind
between
Cal.
us.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's right beside you.
Sorry, I thought that was. Never mind.
Yeah. Phoebe, this is Phoebe. That's fair.
Okay. Thank you.
Because originally you were on the map and Phoebe wasn't. Like, oh no, I need to put Phoebe on the map. Caldor, make a dex save.
Can I see it?
Yes, you can see it this time. You just
Cool.
pile drove it.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's actually a 22. 23, 22.
Make a.
Oh man, he's making me roll a lot.
Make
It
a
is
strength
time for
save.
Barbarian dice class.
I'm sorry, what was that
It's your
controlling?
favorite.
Strength
Strength check or save?
check.
Yeah, I'm not raging yet.
Okay. The hand that you just drove into the ground tries to reach up and tries to grab you. You're able to stop it or hold it back, and it tries pushing against you. You're barely able to keep it from pushing you any further away from the group.
Okay.
Not every day you try to arm wrestle a barbarian and not lose.
Can I rage now?
Not your turn yet. I have 2 more giant hands.
Fuck.
Now, Sierra, make a dex save, and Arcalcos make a dex save.
Is it a spell?
No.
25.
Okay.
That's funny.
11. And 22.
Oh, 9. Zatsu got a 9.
Ah, mine
Uh,
25.
Zatsu got a 12.
Zatsu got 12. Zatsu, make a strength
What?
save.
Flat +3 from being close to a paladin.
Yo, wait, did my dex not win?
At 22, I'm surprised it didn't. If it didn't.
Someone doing some crunching, yo.
What's up, dog?
I mean, yes, but no.
Made me want something crunchy.
I can't help it. My mom gave me like 2 kilograms of carrots. I was like, is
Jesus
that too much?
Christ.
And I was like, yes, but you can leave them.
Man's gonna be able to see things on the moon after this.
So the 2 new hands land next to the party. One reaches for you, Arcalcos, and you're able to dodge it. It doesn't push you back. You're able to just strictly dodge it.
Can I propose an idea that you'll probably say no to?
Sure.
With a nat 20 dex save, can I do like some maneuver to boing it away?
Boing.
Boing.
Sure.
Cool.
I'll put it here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, the one that's next to it. The one next to you, Zatsu, you're surprised by it coming down. Just giant hand lands next to you. And it's able to grab you.
Mm-hmm.
It squeezes and it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
27
Yeah.
damage.
God damn.
You are now grappled?
Grappled.
And if
Makes
we don't do something
sense.
quick, you're gonna go back to the start of the dungeon.
I'm at 34 HP.
Kaladar, your turn. Or Kalkos, you're on deck.
Rage.
Raged. You're
Ah.
upset. This
Okay,
hand tried to grab you.
Just
that is in
before
fact,
anything,
your
Great
job.
Weapon Master is always on, unless otherwise, because I'm gonna forget to say it.
The what?
Great Weapon
Great
Master.
Weapon Master,
Okay.
always turned on, unless I say otherwise.
All right.
Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And we're gonna attack the one that just tried to attack me.
Okay.
Back to me.
20.
20.
Not natural.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
I was looking at the 20. I was like, how the fuck is that a 20? Oh, that's right. Great Weapon.
Great Weapon.
That hits.
It's damage time.
Okay.
19, 20,
31.
32, 31. Yep.
You strike at this hand, and you get a good gash, a good punch into it. You can hear like bones in the fingers cracking. It's not. It doesn't look like it's happy with that.
It's still alive.
Yes.
We do it again.
All right.
That's a 15.
Miss.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's it. Turn over.
Orkalkos, you're up. Zatsu, Xenia, you're on deck. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say.
Remind me how action economy works. At the start of my turn, do I get my reaction back?
Yes.
Can I use my reaction on my turn?
Assuming he doesn't break any other rules.
All right. My homunculus goes after me. This probably doesn't work. What I was going to ask is, can I use my homunculus, or tell my homunculus to cast a spell on my turn?
As a touch spell?
Yes.
Like, oh, you're giving a command.
No, I would be using its reaction.
Ah. Sure.
Okay. I don't have a use case for that right now.
Okay.
Just clarifying.
Okay.
It's
Gonna depend. Like, maybe. Like, probably.
I mean, it can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes is dodge, unless you take a bonus action to command it. You cannot just react, sneak in. The reaction is now this.
So, more correctly, you're not using your reaction, it's using its reaction, I believe.
Yes.
So it gets its reaction back at the beginning of its turn. So if you command it to use a spell on your turn, it's using its reaction. That's fine. If that makes sense.
Costs my bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
Yeah. Well, your bonus action is go do this. And then on your turn, you can say, I'm going to cast this spell out of the homunculus. And it uses its reaction to focus it.
Let's see here.
So now we got double spellcasting on the artificer, but no longer on the wizards.
I mean, it's not even double spellcasting. Because
it is restricted to touch spells, and I think I currently have 2 touch spells for combat, and none of them are universally useful.
Still has fall action economy.
But you're still using 2 spells in a turn by using the reaction of the thing to cast the spell for you.
He's only using a single spell because he's not casting it. The homunculus, he's casting it out of the homunculus.
So he's saying it also eats his action so that it can touch it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a different thing.
Yeah, it's the same as you casting one out of your familiar.
Okay.
Alright, I'm thinking too long. I'm verdant hammering the one next to Zatsu. Or no. God damn it. I had a thought and I just completely forgot what it was.
Don't you love that?
Do you want to hold your turn for a little bit? While you think about
I'm gonna run 25 feet to the left and try to lightning lure the hand off of Zatsu.
it? 25 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
It's a
Seems
strength
fine.
save for it, right?
Strength 16. I believe damage fails if it passes the save, but I have rolled it anyways, and that would be 13.
Oh, excuse me.
I just realized I should have squeaked like a dog toy earlier. It would have been funny.
That's incredible! Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Exactly, yes.
You snap out the lightning lure, snagging it around the protruding bone at the top of the wrist, and yank. There's a pause, and then you can see the fingers flipping out away from Narcia as you pull it towards you.
12 damage.
So I'm not grappled anymore, or am I still?
You are no longer grappled.
Okay. Yay!
And then I am still getting used to having this homunculus and making sure I'm not forgetting things it can do.
Where is it?
I think it's technically just on my character right now.
Yeah.
Because I haven't told it to go anywhere. So there's no
Okay.
mini for it. The Greek should figure out what mini he's going to use if he hasn't already.
I have.
Pardon me for being slow. I have completely forgotten the game plan that I thought up.
It's not a good mini for the homunculus, but it's a mini nonetheless.
Wait, does that have?
No one gets to have
AoE?
pets but me.
Technically, Legend made his own pet.
I mean, technically, us
Oh
wizards
my.
made our own pets too.
And so did Doc.
Yeah,
You have to
only
make a
that
pet.
Only that ours don't level when
He
you
is
get
the
more
best
HP.
dog.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only
Yeah, what
thing, and like maybe that's the change I make to familiars. Make them just like have more HP as you level up. So
Alright,
You know.
That's supposed.
It
This
makes
is
I'm trying to
supposed to be
think of
more
a different
HP
bonus
depending on
action
the
than
level
what I
it's
always do,
cast.
but we're doing what I always do, and I'm drinking a potion.
okay, which potion are you drinking? Oh, that potion.
Experimental.
One second, I have to roll a die. Why am I rolling a die? This doesn't make sense.
Legend have to roll the die.
No, it's definitely not Legend. You drink the potion, your stomach rumbles, and you let out a long, loud fart.
Mm-hmm.
Poison damage.
You have disadvantage on stealth. The
You
hand
got gas.
succeeded in its con save.
What?
I'm standing right next to a wall of fire.
Yeah,
You just smell that giant fart
You're
right
on the
next to
safe side of the wall.
There's a little fireball
Side
that
of the
popped
wall.
right here.
Uh-huh.
Everything's fine, don't worry. But
This is a good skit. I like it.
I'll be.
Xenia.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the hilarity of me running over there, grappling this thing off of Zatsu, staring it down, taking a drink, and then just letting one rip and causing a massive fireball to pop up behind me? It's a very interesting order of operations. Please
The only way
proceed.
the only way would have been
Yes.
better is if there was an enemy on the other side of that wall.
Trixie, you're on deck.
So I can move to allies spaces?
Yes.
Question mark.
Mhm.
Okay. I want to move like down right and then right, just 2 spaces. So I'm kind of between both the hands there, and I'm gonna attack the bottom right one.
Okay.
Given the enemy flanking advantage.
Wait.
He gets to knock some number of these things prone.
Yeah.
First hit is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. As 12 slash. I'm just gonna hit it again. So.
Okay.
You know, 11 probably doesn't hit.
11 does not hit it.
15
And
miss.
I believe the Shield Master thing is a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, bonus action on my turn, shut the creature. I just want to shove it back. That's
Okay.
all. Which is my athletics versus its athletics or acrobatics, which I rolled 26. So have fun beating that.
Christ.
One time, damn it! The one time I don't have fire.
Push it back 5 feet if it succeeds. That's all.
If
Man.
it
Whack.
fails.
Or
Yeah,
if it fails. Yeah, if I,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yep.
Hi. Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Trixie, you're up. Narcira, you're kind of on deck.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Alright.
The enemies go before you.
Okay, I got you.
You have a 30 radius thing that you can put somewhere.
30
on the
radius?
field. 30 radius.
It does.
No, I haven't bought my giant fucking circles yet. What are you doing to me?
Sickening Radiance has a 30-foot radius.
Christ almighty, Grandma, don't take a dump on my board.
Oh, that's what the
Where are you not hitting with
allocation
it?
wizard do. What?
What are you not hitting?
I mean,
I mean, if he
It's a
places it
question.
near a corner, he gets an entire quadrant of the board, but he's gonna put it in the middle.
Who wants to roll con saves? Because I can't scalp it for everyone if I put it in the middle.
My con save is +6, and I am immune, or I am resistant to poison.
Just want you to know, this is the radius.
That's the radius.
Yeah.
Alright, that's decent.
Get
You
it?
can hit everything that's not on this side of the wall of fire.
That
You
sounds
mean
like a good
diameter or
plan.
radius?
That's the
Radius.
radius.
Radius. 30-foot radius.
So we'll just do
No,
this.
you showed the
It's
diameter.
two of those.
No, it's
It's two
this.
of those.
This
One of
it's
them
two.
is
This is the radius. It's another 60 feet. No, it's another 30 feet.
Wait.
So 10, 20, 30. So this is the diameter. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Now
you
draw
can
a
hit this
circle
entire.
around it and you-
You only have to sculpt around Will.
I mean, if I put it, right now I don't know if I have to sculpt around anything, do I?
Like if you hit it,
If I'm imagining the circle correctly, you dink Will and nobody else.
I mean, can he do it
Okay.
where he gets all the ones at the top and the hand below Will?
yeah, he would have to sculpt Will and probably Xenia just to be safe, but that's enough.
Yeah, it's
Theoretically, it's
fine.
like
I mean,
here's
I
half.
can sculpt
spins
5
this
people.
around.
I can't sculpt 7.
Yeah.
It's the only
Yeah.
issue. But I can sculpt 5.
So he's not hitting anyone in the party, which is all I need to know.
Yeah.
So these hands, that hand, y'all are fine.
Yes.
What is the roll I have to make?
17 con.
Constitution. Motherfucker.
4d10 radiant, suffer 1 level of exhaustion, and emit a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius.
Light makes it impossible for creatures to benefit from being invisible.
Yes.
Nice.
And yes,
That's-
it's continuous. It's concentration. So
That's not even if they fail to save. It's just automatic. Okay.
All right. So
No, it's not automatic.
all right. So is it they glow if they succeed, or if they fail?
Oh wait,
If
no,
they
it isn't a
fail.
fail.
Okay.
I'm
They fail.
misreading it.
Is there any damage?
if they
They take
fail,
nothing.
they take the damage. There is no half. It's just save.
Oh, okay.
So if you save, you don't take any damage.
Oh, well, that
and
makes
you
my
don't
life
take
easy.
any
The
exhaustion or
damage-
anything.
This is at the start of their turn, not on the cast though.
The first time on a turn they start in it.
Yeah.
When they first
their
move
turn's
into the
after
spell area.
Grandma, so he can
No,
take stuff
the-
off.
when
Yeah.
when they first move into the spell area. So when the spell's dropped on them, they're entering it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Their
Did you
corpses
just kill,
glow
like,
green.
5 of them? You just killed like 5 of them. Okay. What?
How much damage did I roll? I
rolled 25, didn't you?
25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I pulled off the right numbers.
Or how is that one
So
hand
is
still alive?
so anything of that still is anything glowing over there, or is there nothing?
No,
Well, we have like
if you
3
hit,
big
they
hands
died.
and 15 small hands.
Oh.
If you hit them,
And
they
the
died.
so everything else
the
did
big
not get
one
hit.
also get.
Oh, the big one. I forgot
Is
about the big one.
one glowing.
No, he's fine.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's concentration. You just shove them in there, and then it keeps going. Just keeps giving. I just wanted to have something huge to be like, I want to be safe. This is my safe space. It hurts everyone else.
Yep. No, they the ones that passed, everything on the board passed.
All right.
Hmm.
Well, when the thing came on, and now if it's their turn, they need to do it again.
Oh, they have to do it again.
Anything that starts its turn in there.
A creature
Right.
moves into spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts a turn there. They must succeed on it. It's you know. It would start their turn then, and then it would have to do the same thing again. Damage and everything.
All right. Roll damage again, or is it the same damage?
I mean,
Oh, roll
I'll assume
damage.
it's
should
roll
be roll again. Yeah, it's only 10. I mean, the damaging part is not the hard part of the spell. The harsh part of the spell is the, oh, you get an exhaustion.
Oh, that's right.
Everyone who fails gets exhaustion.
I gotta check what exhaustion does.
Exhaustion 1.
I mean, I have it listed right next to me. My board has it on it.
Exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
2 is speed halved. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls. 4 is half HP. 5 is speed of 0, and 6 is death.
I don't think they're living through 6 failed saves.
No, but you know, if you have some big bad guy and boss, you grapple him, you drop that on him, and then you wait.
Now we play the waiting game.
All right. Well, these
Eventually, death.
3 did not make it.
Hey, nice.
No. I guess because I have no longer any other bonus actions, I'm gonna make my cape flutter. And be like,
Hold on, before you move those two.
nuclear
Trillium-
fallout.
They are confused, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes, those two are confused.
Those are the 2 that are confused. You're correct.
It's great that those lived.
I know the 2 that are confused.
Right.
All right. I have this saved somewhere. I think it's on Legends.
It is pinned in our DMs.
Ah, perfect. So that's the one I had pulled up.
Paying attention just in case. I was like, he's not getting me this time.
I mean, I'm not trying to get you. I'm just forgetting shit.
I know.
What did I roll? Of course I did. Too many fucking things on the floor.
Everything's on the floor.
They're trying to go around the fire.
They won't get
Hello.
far.
They're not very dumb.
Yeah. You know, the only thing this spell needs to be even more broken would be bonus action. You can move it.
Right.
But no, you
mean,
cannot move
I don't
it.
think it needs to be any more broken.
I mean, are any of those guys within 10 feet of the wall there? Because
Oh, 10 feet?
yeah,
it's
it's
10
10
feet off the wall.
Now they're
I
not.
swear 1 foot was said earlier.
I thought it was 5 for some reason.
No.
Caldor,
the wall
what?
itself is a foot long, and anything within 10 foot ends their turn, they take fire damage.
What is your AC?
16. Yeah.
Stupid couch. Why does this thing have to be good? So this hand flies up, and it's still within the cloud.
Wait.
And
Which hand?
it's one of the ones that's confused.
If he moved, then how can he attack two?
It's not. It doesn't. If he rolls a 9 or 10, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna punch you in the face, Will.
It is a hand.
Yeah, it's a hand.
Duck.
Yep.
The first one hits you for 15.
7.
I can do math.
Okay.
The
You
second
normally
one.
say it out loud.
The second one gets you a good shot and cracks you in the side of the face. For let me do this. 28.
Okay.
Your ear is ringing a little bit after the second one.
That flavor or functional?
Flavor.
Okay.
Nasira, your turn.
I want to summon Rainy.
Oh, okay. That's a thing you
Okay.
can do. Where the fuck did I put my fire elemental?
That's a great statement out of context. Where did I put my sentient ball of fire?
Alright, I'm just gonna use this thing. It's not the fire elemental, but it's close enough. It's giant fucking red. What's the range?
So
I have no
would you
idea.
believe me if I said 90 feet?
Yes? Are you lying to me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then yes, I believe you.
I was gonna have Rainy walk through. God damn it! I was gonna have Rainy walk through the wall of fire.
Sure.
You and Rainy can't see the creatures on the other side of the firewall.
I know, but she'll be immune.
Yeah.
She'll be immune to the fire, and
Yeah.
then she'll walk over and just be like, "Oh, hey, look, things to kill."
I mean, she can
I mean,
still
she
attack,
can't see them.
Invisible.
They're invisible.
but she can still
Yeah.
attack them. She just gets disadvantage.
Oh, fuck it! I'll attack the hand then.
That doesn't narrow it down.
The one that was near the park. That's like literally like right where we are.
The one that attack. Oh, the one next to you. Okay.
Yeah. So explain something to me.
Sure.
If you would. Multi attack. The elemental makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level. Okay, so that'd be 2. Okay, never mind.
So yeah, you get to attack.
I read
twice
it as
with
something different.
You round it down.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm doing a 4th level spell, so it doesn't really have.
Okay. That would
Yeah.
So you can attack twice.
Yes. How do I do this again? It's like 1d10. Oh, and
1d10 plus 4 plus the spell's level fire damage.
yes.
You have to attack first.
Do I just roll a d20 or?
Yep. Roll d20.
I was gonna say because there's no thing for that.
What is Rini's bonus to on attack?
Where? Never mind. I see Rennie. Flanking.
Yes, flanking. Roll again,
Attack.
Zatsu.
Roll again, Zatsu.
Okay. +1.
We'll take it.
What is Rini's bonus on attack?
Her bonus on attack.
Yes. Under the fire elemental, it should say something. Whatever attack you're using has a bonus.
Under actions?
I'm just gonna put the fire elemental on my extras list so I can check this without having to open Zatsu's page.
Yeah. If I remember correctly.
10 plus 4 plus the spell's level.
Oh, is that just what it is?
Is the hit.
Damage.
No, that's hit.
That can't be a D10.
Yeah, 1d10.
Your spell
1d10
attack.
plus
No,
4
there it
plus
is. Your
level.
your spell attack modifier to hit. Reach 5 foot, one target. Whatever your spell attack modifier is.
Oh, so it's a spell attack modifier?
Multi attack, touch, +6 to hit.
+6 to. Am I the right person? No, I'm on the wrong person. Okay, so +6.
+6 to hit.
So 17.
17.
17 hits.
All right. See, what dice do I roll again for this? I don't remember.
D10.
D10.
That was the damage that Hippo just read off, right?
Yeah, D10 plus 8.
So just one.
One
uh,
1d10
one-
for the first
okay.
attack.
1/10.
So 4 plus 4 plus 4.
4.
8.
It's
That's
12.
12.
Alright.
Well,
Rini punches to the
12
hand.
fire.
It burns. Oh, it burns. Why am I carrying this pen?
Something tells me I should have done the multi attack instead.
Multi-attack. Multi-attack is a feature. You get 2 attacks.
Oh,
You
okay.
can
So
do-
just roll one d10 again.
Roll a
2d20.
d20
no,
again.
you have to roll attack.
Oh, okay. Okay.
20.
Yeah,
And then
gotcha.
Oh,
10.
Yeah,
I doubt that'll hit.
2
Roll
D10.
again.
one
You
other
still
one.
have flanking advantage.
Yep.
Oh, so.
Roll again.
20.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
And that's
Yeah.
a miss.
Rini swings with a second punch. Second slam. Misses. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, it's over here, isn't it?
And then bonus action, you already know.
I don't.
The
Starry
Starry
Archer.
Archer.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Oh, now I get the 18.
18 hits.
I mean, it's 25 to hit
25
actually,
to
not 18.
20 also
And-
hits.
Yeah. And then extra 7 damage.
Extra 7. Same thing. Same target.
Yeah.
I want you to roll again just as a crit fish. Actually, which one are you targeting? Targeting the one.
The one that attacked me.
Oh, okay, the one that
Or
attacked you.
Yeah. The one that I've been that Rini also attacked.
That's not the one I had Rini attack.
Okay, well then
I mean,
the-
if that's the one you want Rini to attack, that's fine. I just move it over.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so Rini's over here now. Still gets the
I
flanking.
am the
because
flanking advantage now.
You have the flanking advantage, and then another
Okay.
7 damage to the same one. So
So
let's
just
do
roll
that.
again.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I now no longer have to explain what fire form does for the sake of the party, but I do for the hand. A creature that touches the elemental, or hits it with a melee attack, or is within the creature's space at the start of its turn, takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire.
God damn it! Stop burning my hands.
Sweet.
Hippo,
I'm
it's your
also
turn.
gonna- I'm also gonna
Oh, is it my
use
turn?
Oh, wait.
movement.
Okay.
Wait,
Yep,
what's up?
full
You're also
circle.
gonna do.
Natsu said she wants to move.
Oh,
Yeah,
move. Where you
uh,
want to
Eavesdrop
move?
attack.
South.
The hand is going to swing at you.
Never mind.
I mean, you can still do it.
I have 34 HP. I'm not taking damage from an op attack.
Okay. Hippo, now it's your turn.
Okay, it's my turn. Well, first I'm gonna do on my turn is check and see if they're hiding on the ceiling.
I was gonna do the same thing, Hip. I'll see if there were any more.
Roll investigation at advantage.
Investigation at advantage. Boop. Well, does a nat 20 will work?
Well, not 20 works.
You can see
28.
everything.
You can see almost. You can see. Yeah, it's so you look up and you don't see other ones running around up there. You see movement. It looks like bats though. So nothing. No other hands that you can see.
Okay, that's good. No more surprises. Now the question is, what do I do with this mess of a board?
Oh, I got
So
this.
many enemies up close to me. I don't feel safe.
I gotta move these away from the board. They're not needed yet.
Oh god.
They're not needed yet, he said.
Yet, I
Uh-huh.
say.
Keyword.
And I'm just like, as soon as this fight's over, he's got something else for us.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I always have more stuff.
I mean, I definitely feel like I want to get the hell out of Dodge. So I am going to with that. I'm going to walk over to the enemies on the right. However, you can position it so that I'm within 10 feet of them and not the. And then I'm gonna thunder step way up to the northeast corner of the map away.
Okay. It's a con save.
This is a con 16.
Are you entering the
No, he's
thing
not.
that Grandma
Yeah,
just
yes.
cast?
He's past it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going
With
past
90
it.
feet of teleportation.
90 feet is bigger.
Yes.
Barely getting past.
He said northeast.
Yeah, it's northeast.
You keep-
It's
Northeast.
northwest.
Petroleus
That's
thought he
northwest.
said west.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
You've
I
done
was
that twice now.
my defense, I was on the wrong side of the board.
Yeah.
Petroleus is not the camera. He is allowed to get his directions backwards.
And here's your thunderstep damage. 23.
Was
Christ.
it half? Was it half
Ha-
on?
Half if they succeed.
Just realized I could
Half of 23 is 11. God.
wild shape into a elemental when I become moon.
Definitely
it-
one of the next
think it
spells I'm gonna
large.
copy. Thunderstep.
Thunderstep.
Yeah, that is a great one. The ability to just nope out of the
Get the hell
area
out of
is so
Dodge.
nice.
Alright. I'm assuming that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Suplex, your turn. Kaldar, you're sort of on
Yep,
deck.
that's on me. So on my screen, I can't tell what is what.
Okay.
What's what?
Small hand, Kaldar.
Yeah.
Big hand, Xenia, you, Narcira, Trixie. Big hand, Rini. Big hand, Arcalcos. Small hand. Hippo's up here.
All right, got it. All right. As my first action, I am going to order. Who am I ordering to do what?
Not Hippo.
I mean, I could probably finish that thing off with another thingamabob.
You hush over there.
That's my 2
Listen
cents.
to your trainer.
You hush over there.
Yeah, he's got a lot of choices.
He does.
Could do.
I'm gonna do something stupid, but I want to do it anyways because this person never gets to use any of their moves. I'm gonna yell over at Nasira, or the Snake Lady, as I should say. Hey, Snake Lady, do Vine Lash.
Roll a D20, Zatsu.
Okay.
That's a 20.
All right, I was gonna ask you other stats so I could figure out what the hit percentage is, but that's a nat 20.
Yes. Finally.
Roll 3d4.
3d4. Okay.
Mhm.
What stat is used for this attack?
Dex.
That is 3 1s.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Actual fuck.
Doubled, kind of, with the
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's amazing.
Which
I don't
one?
think I should be your Pokemon anymore.
3 plus
right?
4 dex is 7, plus a max roll of 3d12 is 19. Or 3d4, excuse me.
Hey, D-Train,
How's
could
it
you just-
19?
D-Train, could you just deposit me in
3
that box already?
plus 4 dex, and if we're allowing this
Oh
to
no,
crit,
it's not using Dex. It's not using
What?
Dex for damage. It's using just proficiency for damage.
it's still 4.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's right.
Hello?
Hey.
Zatsu, you're in the next fight, so you better start practicing.
So yeah, it was 19 damage to, I guess, the one that Rini's fighting. You never specified which one you're targeting, D-Train.
Well, I figured there was only one in front of Zatsu.
Oh, no, it's a fucking 20-foot range.
I know, but
Yeah, Zatsu.
There's one in front of Zatsu, but Zatsu was kind of focusing on
Yeah.
the one where Rini is standing.
Zatsu's here. There's one right here, which is disadvantage. There's one right here, and there's one right here. All of them
I
within
know.
range.
I want the one behind
Here?
Nasira.
Okay.
Yes.
My internet shit the bed. What did I miss?
Nothing.
You're
I
vine
said you-
lashing, and you rolled
Yeah.
3 1s.
Oh, okay.
And then I said you better start practicing because you're in the next Pokemon battle. So
I know. Deposit me in the box already, dude.
What
You
are
should
the
really use some
Pokemon
other
petals
moves.
you
So these vines whip up from the ground around Rini and Orcalcos and start beating the ever-living shit out of this hand. It is not
Say
looking
that.
happy as much as the hand looks unhappy.
Got a broken pinky.
It
It's
definitely
giving you
might.
the middle finger.
And then after I command that, I turn to the one directly in front of me, pull out my trusty dusty thing, and say, "Ew, come on!"
That's what I was waiting for.
D-Train, I'm level 5.
24.
The rest of them are level 25. I think you made a mistake on trading me.
I think you want a crit fish.
I mean, yeah, you have advantage. Crit fish.
Oh no, that's
Okay, 24 hits. Roll damage.
Would have been funny to have that crit.
hitting for 8.
You crack him with your kabong, and it does a fair amount of damage. It doesn't look like it's in a good place. You can see part of the skin cracking. There's not much underneath. There's no blood on this thing. But
Suplex, punched, and El Kabong, and it's still not dead.
all right,
Yeah.
I roll.
Call me 1-0.
Roll?
I'm rolling. It's my turn. I get to do damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do I need to
It's the-
roll again so that they need to take damage again from the radiance?
Yeah.
Is it not in there?
The top hand.
The top hand is yes.
If Grandma had to sculpt around Will, both of the smalls are in it.
It's not the small's turn.
Yes. Yeah, it's only the big hand's turn.
Yeah. So if they succeed, they
I
take no damage.
understand.
Roll your damage again, Grandma.
27.
I'm glad it succeeded the roll.
It succeeded the roll. I will silvery barbs and make it roll again.
All right.
Oh my
Do you have
god.
that much range on silvery barbs?
60 feet. Am I
You
within
are
60?
very far away.
I think you're 60
10,
feet from that.
20, 30,
If he's outside
40,
of Sickening Radiance, he is not in range.
60. Yeah. No,
Okay,
you're right. You're not.
okay.
You're just.
Then
mean,
never
can
mind, I
also
won't do
use
it.
silvery
You
barbs
could
on
do it.
I mean, are you using your silvery barbs, Grandma?
Sure, why not?
Okay. It succeeded.
Again.
Oh, I mean, still I get to use the advantage on something else.
This is fair. Narcera and Suplex. What are y'all's AC?
I think mine is 14.
16.
It's been a long time since you've asked.
They are both correct.
And Doc, yours is 20, right? Or is yours 19?
Oh heck no. 18.
18. 18. I thought it was higher. All right.
Look, I don't have half plate yet,
That's fair.
and it's basic chainmail, not +1 or anything.
The hand between Kaladar and the rest of you is going to rise up and backhand the three of you.
Jesus Christ, he can backhand all three of us?
It's a
Dex
long
save,
slap.
anything?
It's a Three Stooges slap.
Triple
Each
attack.
Y'all should not have been there.
yeah, all of y'all take 14 damage.
Rude ass. I'm El Kabong his ass if he stays alive.
This one makes sense. You bounce him
I
away.
am at 20 HP.
You have more than one.
Health is a resource.
You're fine, Zatsu. I won't let you die.
You said 18, Doc?
Yeah.
This thing cracks your armor and just stops. You don't take the damage.
Huh?
I assume not a physical crack.
No, not a physical crack. Just it hits the armor. You hear a ring. You can feel the thud, but you don't. It doesn't hurt. Legend. Make a dexterity save.
I'm a flash of genius myself to 21.
Okay. You avoided the grab. That's it.
Wait, is the one in front of Legend, it's his turn?
He took his turn.
Okay, did he take the damage from Rennie?
Oh no! Roll a d10, Zatsu.
Alrighty.
So it's d10 plus what, D-Train?
It's flat D10.
Oh, just flat d10.
For
You can see.
standing in Rennie, yes, it is a flat D10.
Okay.
And he's on fire, right?
He is on
That
fire.
doesn't proc until next turn.
Oh.
Kalidor, it's your turn. Alcarcos, you're on deck.
Okay.
Why would that wait till next turn to proc the fire?
It catches fire, and it takes the residual
Okay.
damage from being on fire at the start of its next turn, because it had to be in Rennie on the start of this turn for it to catch fire. They don't happen simultaneously.
Oh, so it catches fire now, and then
Oh.
next turn he'll be burning.
Yes.
That makes sense.
We good? Okay. Where are the enemies? I have been zoned out for a long time.
There's one on either side of you. One's big, one's small. And then there's one on the other side of Doc, and one on the other, one between Legend and Rennie.
Let's just punch the one that I wanted to kill before. Let's not Great Weapon Master this time.
Okay.
I could have.
27 hits.
I guess this does need clarification. It depends on how you define the first time something enters a creature's space.
I'm punching it. Amazing roll. Oh my god. It's 13 damage.
13 damage.
You
Whack.
said great weapons always on. That's 23
No,
to
he
hit.
turned it off.
He turned it off with this one.
He said no.
Okay, I was too busy reading Fire Elemental.
Mhm.
You
I'm
crack this
assuming
hand,
it's-
and you can see it sort of shifting, and then collapse and disintegrate.
Cool. Okay.
Well,
On.
hit the other.
I'm assuming that's another one down below.
There's one small one right here and a big one down here.
Well, I'm just gonna ignore the small one and go get the big one.
Roll a
Op
d100
attack,
for
I'm
me, Will.
assuming. Okay. 89.
Roll a hit with gauntlets of punching.
Okay. Yeah, I would
Just damage.
Proc here. Oh, just hit damage. Okay. 20.
As you turn to walk and start moving away, this hand tries to jump in front of you and grab you, and you sort of shifting your hands like in a run, and it jumps right in front of your
Oh.
fist and gets punched and just
It
disintegrates.
should not have been there.
Legitimately
how
just
was he
shouldn't have
able
been
to
there.
do anything? He was confused.
It-
All right, now.
It should have
I'll
done, but I
attack
rolled
the
that one
other
anyway, so I did.
Now I'll go attack the other one.
Do you want to be next to? Do you want to be around? What do you want?
Flanking.
Flanking would probably be smart.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I have reckless.
Okay.
But you give it to the other person.
All right. Well, bam! With great weapon.
Okay.
I shouldn't have great weapon.
You hit.
It's fine.
Cool.
10 hits.
30.
Christ.
And now I killed something this turn.
You did.
You did indeed.
Meaning, I can hit something again.
Yep.
Bonus action, great weapon master. Doing it again. Great. we're
We
gonna
go a
engage
third time.
with great weapon. That hits.
That hits. Yep.
31 damage.
This is no longer needed. You
Oh, man,
crush
I
this
hit
one as well.
something again. Okay,
It'd be really cool if an
Next.
infinite chain, but you have one bonus action.
you're right. Next.
Arcalcus, you're up. Xenia, you're on deck.
I'm gonna use Verdant Hammer.
All right.
All right, next. Flanking.
Got
Excuse
the
me.
advantage.
Law of D-Train.
What are you doing?
Impressive.
All right, next.
Just passing turn.
Wait, didn't
have
he have
no bonus
disadvantage
action? Don't want an
anyways?
attack.
What'd you say, D-Train?
So didn't he have disadvantage anyways because of his game? Oh no, that's on stealth. No.
That's on stealth. Xenia, you're up. Trixie, you're on deck.
Only thing to hit's the one over by Arky and Nasira. I'm gonna go over there and hit it.
I'm gonna put you here.
Sure.
I'm assuming you're not gonna just stand next to Reading and catch on fire.
No, I'm not. I assume 27 hits.
27 hits, crit fish.
Oh.
No, actually no, because there's no one. You'd have to be here to crit
Yes.
fish, and that seems
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you want to give Rini a hug? I mean, come on, she works hard for the group.
8 damage on the first hit.
All right.
I am within 5 feet of it.
Flanking is like you have to draw a line through it
Yeah.
to an ally, and there's no one opposite me. It's 27 still hits.
I swear we've counted it for just having an ally within 5 feet before.
11 does not hit
No.
though.
11 does not hit.
I mean, usually you can like move around someone, but
Ah, heck
so
it!
that
I'll
you
shield.
can get-
I'll shield bash it, not get prone on the spot if I can.
That's a con save or deck save or what?
Contested
So-
athletics.
It contested either it's athletics or acrobatics as choice.
Okay.
DC is 19
Whatever, it's
to my
better.
athletics.
You knocked my hand flat.
Yes. That's my turn.
Trixie, your turn.
What about? Real quick. What about? Doggy?
what? Doggy? Doggy
Yeah.
want to do
Phoebe?
something as well?
Phoebe.
She doesn't have to do anything.
Okay.
She doesn't
Phoebe
have
don't do
to.
anything.
Trixie, you're up. Nasir, you're sort of on deck.
So you're saying the flame wall is like 10 feet of where it does something, right?
Anything within 10 feet of the left side of it. The right side is
So
cool.
hear me out. What if I put a 10 feet of grease which touches the 10 feet and extend that to make a 10-foot radius of fire wherever those things are?
That's a thing you can do.
That sounds fun.
Yeah,
Putting
do
10
it.
foot of grease and making it burn by using the wall.
I'm sure this will be fine. Me and the suplex can guide you to where to aim it since you
Yeah.
can't see them.
Yeah, it's a tall wall, but I like fire, so I want
I
to make it burn brighter.
want
Put it right over there.
Hippo to roll damage for firewall.
Damage for firewall. Where is it?
I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna use
29.
Okay. I wasn't sure what it was. It's like I'm not gonna like. It makes sense for like Hippo to roll since it's technically his firewall.
Yeah, makes sense.
Poof.
I'm kind of just expanding the damage of the wall further.
Oh god, you leaving that one guy that's just gonna die when his turn comes and he's stuck in the The
Confusion
AoE.
hell.
Hey,
Confused,
that's
Confused,
grandma's
sickening
AoE.
radiance.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
confused.
oh, yeah.
Radiance.
Oh, he has to do 2 saves, don't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, only one of them matters.
Right.
Only one of
wait.
them kills him.
Anything else, Grandma?
No.
Okay.
I think
Uh,
that's fine.
God, I have to roll saves.
Yep, it's got a save for that.
And then I have
save
to
for
roll confusion.
I guess I'm gonna roll this one.
I'm
Oh, it's a
sad 'cause my
D10 for
plan-
confusion.
Wait,
my
he
plan
may
don't
not.
work.
He may not be confused still. I took damage.
Oh, roll your con save.
I'll use you
Oh.
roll concept.
I did take damage. There's one thing affected by fairy fire, but whatever. I'll still roll.
Yeah.
Okay, I get. What do I have to roll?
Con save.
Yeah,
Con
that,
save.
it's still affected by fairy fire. The one
He's still
tiny.
confused.
And still confused.
Still confused. All right.
Well, you
Sorry
wanna
for even
roll
bringing it
the-
up.
That's fine.
You wanna roll the Constitution save before you decide what it's doing?
No, I've rolled both saves now. I have to figure out what I'm doing with it. What makes sense at this point.
So it.
Well, if it fails the Sickening Radiance, it's not gonna do much with the confusion.
I'm
This is
sorry.
the only thing that
Yeah.
makes. This is the only thing that makes sense right now, and it's so dumb. It's going to
Can't
run
use
and
a
jump in the
large
fire.
arm rating.
Let's
I mean,
side.
it's just trying to escape from the green stuff that's hurting it.
It can't get out of the Sickening Radiance. It doesn't have enough movement.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
That's what things like.
So
Where can he go? It's
sorry.
like he can't. His option is burn or get poisoned, and it's just going to decide to death. Nasir,
mean, it's not
it's technically your turn. There's a
Where's the last enemy?
It's currently getting
Right.
triangle maneuvered.
yeah,
It's
it's
right in front of Rini.
right in front of Rini.
I'm also kind of sad that my plan was to use enlarge reduce on Rini to make her even bigger, but I realized I can't do that because they're both concentrations.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
someone else
Yeah.
could do it though.
Oh, right. I need to roll for con, don't I?
Yeah.
What?
To see if Rini's still there. Rini's
That's
fine.
pass.
Yeah,
Alright.
Rini's
That's
still
a
there.
check, but I doubt they're different.
Hey,
We're gonna keep the 19.
the save isn't going to be worse. It's still greater than 10. Go on.
Rini and me don't have like separate like Phoebe, right?
Yeah, you're
What do you mean?
you're
Oh, they do?
separate.
We do have separate actions and everything.
Yeah.
As you wouldn't be able to multi-attack with her.
Rini's
Still
technically
good
after
stuff.
you. So technically you
Okay,
go and then Rini
I'm-
goes.
I'm drawing a blank here. I can do like another spell while I can't do that,
You
right?
can.
You can.
Oh,
You
It's
can
another
cast another spell. You
concentration.
can't cast another concentration spell.
I'm drawing so many blanks right now.
That's
What about?
Also, I have a question. You can mend like the homunculus. Does the same kind of apply if you would fireball Rennie that would invigorate her or something like that?
I think.
I
funny.
think there's a clause in the fire elemental text for something like that. It's either that or
be
it's just
funny.
immune to fire.
I think it's just immune to fire.
It's immune.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Oh,
might want to
sad.
heal myself. How much does a healing potion do?
2d4 plus
heal?
4.
2d4 plus
I think it's
4?
2. Yeah.
Potions are finite. Cure wounds comes back on arrest.
I think it's 2d4. Let me make sure. I think each
don't
level of potion is a d4 plus.
I'll just use
You gave us this.
mass cure
potions.
wounds.
Oh god, okay.
Okay.
We got me a level one.
Alright.
Why not?
Yeah, might as well.
And,
I-
and
I
6
got
creatures
slapped.
within a 30-foot radius.
So everyone out but
Yeah,
Hippo.
everyone. I mean, Hippo is also not within a 60-foot radius.
Yeah.
Heal.
I mean, I'm also not hurt, so it works.
Oh, How much are we healing?
Everybody gets to heal 22.
22.
Oh, I'm good.
Was already full.
Everyone who's not hippo heal
No.
22.
I had 20 HP, so I wanted to be sure that I was able to actually do that. Bonus action, the star,
Sorry,
and
sure.
15 or 22.
22 hits.
Cool, and this 5.
Let me check something real quick.
That was weird.
It's prone. Is that a ranged attack?
That is a range attack.
Point blank range attack.
No,
Prone
it's
is
not
the
point blank.
big
She's got
difference.
10 feet.
Yeah, it's not-
Oh, never mind.
You fire an arrow and thunk it while it's on the ground. It's technically alive.
And then
Everybody
Rini,
ready
Alright.
to
For
finish
Rini
it off?
to finish it off.
yeah, Rini just
for Rini
slams
to
her hammer
finish it.
down.
Okay. Roll
Roll
attack.
4 d20s.
2D.
2d20.
4.
So roll 2 for each attack.
Multi-attack twice with advantage.
You know,
11 plus 7 hits. And do it again.
17. It is still 17 because the plus to hit is 6.
I thought the plus to hit was 7.
Now it's plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah, 17 and 22 both hit.
Yep.
And then it's like D10.
Damage
isn't it?
twice.
So 2d10s.
Yep, and then +8 on each of them.
No, it's plus 7's legend for Nasir.
This is Rini attacking with the it's the elemental stat block. The melee weapon attack for the elemental is plus 6 to hit.
30 damage.
Oh.
Ooh. 30's good.
+6, or is it the thing?
It's
based
plus
on
it's
spell
+4
attack?
plus the spell level, which is 4, so it's +8 on each of the attacks.
Spell attack modifier to hit, which is plus 7.
Yeah, I was talking damage.
Rini just
30
starts
30
beating on this
kills it.
hand on the ground, and it's dead.
Yay.
I think I'm realizing where my confusion is coming from.
Grandma.
I am reading the fire elemental stat block and not the summon elemental stat block.
And I
There
think
is
I'll
a
be able
difference
to.
between them.
And I think I'll be able to use. I'll be able to wild shape into an elemental when I become moon, and then use enlarge. That's gonna be scary.
Okay.
That does sound lovely.
It does.
Just make sure that you don't walk past any party members and
Yeah,
set them
yeah,
on fire.
yeah.
As
course.
you finish up, and Rini sort of waves and disappears into a little plume of fire.
Bye, Rini. Glad you were able to achieve your dream.
You notice, Arcalcos, that your bag where you put the rock is sort of hovering and pulling towards a direction.
But
Guys, this thing's got a mind of its own.
Why is your
I'm
bag doing
gonna
that?
follow it. I don't think Thrawn would steer me wrong.
Now it's your turn to follow some rocks.
You know what?
Okay.
This is a fine twist of fate. This is just grand.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't
Let's
it
not forget
wonderful?
about that pillar juice vial we have.
I guess let's just go.
So which direction is the thing pulling?
It's pulling towards the west, and towards one of the tunnel entrances.
West.
Remind me which way we
Oh,
walked
okay.
out of that, away from that place.
You walk from
On the map,
east.
the bottom right mushroom house, we went west to the stadium.
Okay.
Yeah. Pokemon.
That's what I
Stadium.
thought.
So as you walk through this area that was once that you remember being a stadium, it's very rocky. It's not difficult, but it's definitely not as clean and level as it was before.
And there's no stadium here.
There's no stadium. There's no lights above. It's just sort of dark and damp in here.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
You get to the tunnel entrance, and you begin to walk through the tunnel. And once again, this tunnel is claustrophobic and condensed. The stone wall feels thick and almost imposing as you walk through it. And the stone is not pulling as aggressively as it was before, but you can still feel it just sort of pointing in that direction every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm still gonna follow it.
As
I
you
guess so. Let's just keep on going.
as you walk out of the tunnel, it starts to open up a little bit more into a large cavern, and it's less oppressive here. There's still the darkness, still the gloom. There's a little bit of mist that seems to drag across the ground, and you see what appears to be almost trees in the distance.
Trees?
Almost trees. Is it trees kind of like that were back at the castle that
As
saw?
you approach, they're definitely made of wood. They have mushrooms across them, up and down, instead of leaves. And you see a number of sort of squat mushrooms that are maybe like the base of the caps, maybe a foot off the ground. And they're as large as the hotel, or the mushroom hotel that you stayed in. There's also a number of small shrub-like plants that appear to be not shrubs, but like skinnier and thinner, but still to appear like shrubs, almost shaped as like a small scarecrow.
Yeah, we're back at the.
The farm.
Yeah.
There's no farm here, but there's definitely like a small, almost mushroom forest. The base of these
Well,
large mushrooms is very barky, though.
Any
it
sign
hasn't
of
been
life?
cultivated yet.
No, I mean there's
Eh,
nothing moving about.
No one living here.
No, nothing obviously living. Hippo, roll a perception check at advantage.
Perception advantage. Boop.
Oh
9.
boy.
You just keep sort of walk through here. You don't notice anything. Nothing's really standing out. The bag starts sort of pulling you towards the northeast, or the rock starts pulling you towards the northeast.
No. Towards that circle we added to the map.
Yeah, the circle that Ron had on his map, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense that the stone is pulling it that direction, eh?
Yep.
The circle of Faron. It's pulling us onward.
This is.
As you continue to walk forward, you get to this tunnel and you start walking through it again. It's oppressive, and there's again fog sort of just rolling across the ground. And about halfway through the tunnel, or what you assume is halfway through the tunnel, you start seeing a light on the end. But the light is different. It's not the same sort of purple you're used to, not the blue. It's a dim red. And as you approach, the red it's there, but it's not like a bright red. It's a dark, almost crimson.
Oh no.
I do not want to continue approaching the light.
Okay.
I want to go back to the previous clearing where we are used to there being a farm and find like some random stick or something and stick it in the ground as like a clear marker of the fact that we were just there.
In the tunnel or where?
Where the farm would have. I want something a bit more likely to stick around if than just like a stick in the ground.
Okay.
How would I do this? Can I carve something in the cave wall?
You can definitely carve something in cave wall if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Roll a strength check.
I could just punch the cave wall.
I will
Yeah,
roll the strength
cave
check,
it
but I'm
in.
also going to proc right tool for the job
Okay.
and like make tools to do this with.
Okay. Well then, if you're making so because you're carving into the wall, roll at advantage.
Good lord.
12. What are you trying to carve into the wall?
I am going to carve just something recognizable, like we'll just say that I'm carving like Arky was here.
Okay.
God damn it! I knew it.
You successfully
I
carving
was
the wall.
trying to
Just
think of something better, but I was like, no, I want to keep things moving.
you carve. You're able to carve it. It's rough to break it to make it deep enough that you think it'll stay for some period of time. And you end up the A is sort of you rip out the center, so it looks like just a giant triangle. Calcos was here. But it works.
Hmm. I thought I could spell that.
Who are you to tell me how to spell my own name?
Triangle Calcos was here. Like, the A, okay. I didn't know you were A Calcos, not R Calcos. But...
I mean, the R, but like the first A is just a triangle. Following the rock again, or?
All right, lads. Any last words before we jump in the light?
I jump in the light.
Okay.
Reckless as ever.
This is gonna be interesting.
As you walk forward, you start to see at the end of the tunnel this dull red crimson light, and you walk into the room, and it is lit this dark, deep crimson. The entire room's lit up. You can see further than you normally can. And as you sort of look around the walls, you see these. At the base of the wall, you see in multiple spots this crack that seems to go downward with a stream of crimson pulling
Wait a
up
minute.
across the wall
Oh God.
and zigging.
Oh,
And you
no.
see from this stream almost veins coming out into the wall and piercing to the darkness. And you see these multiple veins coming up, almost 10, 11, 12, going to the center of the room, this base ceiling, converging together and hanging from the ceiling at the top, about 40 feet up in the center, is a large column about 10 feet tall, about 5 feet wide, of pulsing crimson energy.
Kaladar, calm down.
Question: Does this crimson red light remind me of the crimson red light that was in that one gravestone?
Among other things, yes.
Your Unga Bunga mode turned off.
You all right, Kelly? You're kind of shaking a little over there.
I don't like this.
You hear
It does look pretty ominous. I don't like it much either.
you hear this echo in the cave. It's almost almost like rock straining against something. And in this other room, you see the bottom of the cave almost stretch up, the rock growing. Almost the entire floor in the center stretching up, almost bubbling. And then you see the bubble converging together into this large rock that starts to glow. It is not the same crimson red. It's this off orange color. And as it grows upwards, you see these small little tendrils snapping up from it. Sort of reaching these gooey black tendrils coming from the base of it. pulling, and as it snaps away from the ground, slapping back down, the room shakes. You see large rocks fall from the ceiling, crashing to the ground, shattering. As multiple things just sort of collapse, you can feel the room's not caving in by any means, but the room is shaking tremendously.
Not going to collapse, you say?
Not collapsing.
So there's like a thing in the center of the room that is just doing stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have a map?
Do we maybe want to put a bubble on it? Around it?
It sounded too big for that.
If I remember the Resilient Sphere text correctly, it's not big enough to encapsulate this thing.
And how big is this thing?
It's only about 10. This bubble has condensed to only being about 10 feet wide. But as these large rocks fall, they're all massive. They're glowing in this red light. You see one fall relatively near you. And before it hits, it seems to turn slowly as it falls. And it's slower than the other rocks. And it turns in the air. And before it lands, you see there's a whoosh of air as two large rocky leather wings expand out from the side, with large orbs on the end of the different joints. And you see a massive head uncurl from the base.
Alright, I'm not usually the one that does this with Pokedex. What are we looking at here?
Yeah,
So-
I'm like getting
Yeah.
between the party and it fists up.
Okay. As you sort of look at it, the head curls up with large spiked horns at the front and a draconic face. The eyes are blank, though, clouded.
Oh.
The mouth opens, and inside the mouth, you see this massive, singular eye that stares at you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, Goma.
What?
Oh
Ah.
my.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Okay, so that like figure in the middle of the room is just that bubble you were talking about.
Yeah, that's just the bubble I was talking about.
Oh shit.
That's
Uh-huh.
big.
So
That's
I'm
the call
normally
from the
one.
bubble.
I'm normally one to fight things, but I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here.
This
what?
creature roars. You can see almost the ground itself shaking with it. As you hold the Pokedex, it sort of, as you shift back and forth with it, as this creature flaps its massive leathery wings, rocks gliding off of them as it does, the Pokedex seems confused. Dragon? Beholder?
What?
Dragon? Beholder?
Oh.
Older. Dragon.
I'm
Yeah, that's a
glad I healed.
Big boy. Okay.
Roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Yo, props Zatsu
Come on.
with that mass cure wounds.
Yeah. No kidding.
I'll take
Fine.
18.
I'm so glad that I did that earlier.
Okay, I'm going second. Okay.
Wait,
I
what?
wouldn't say you're going second. Mr.
Third.
Plus 8 hasn't rolled yet.
Third.
Oh, were we rolling initiative? I didn't hear
We're
that.
rolling
Yes, rolling initiative.
21.
All right, going fourth.
As a mind, this thing is currently in the air about 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
I can jump
that-
that high. We've seen this.
So the thing in the middle.
Yo, what is that?
Don't put the
What'd you say that was?
The thing in the middle?
Pokedex at the
That
thing in the
mini is
middle or
being
the
used as a
thing in the
placeholder
right?
for the large crimson bubble on the ceiling.
No, that's the
Gonna-
large orange bubble on the ground.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Uh-huh.
real quick.
Similar enough.
Uh-huh.
I never remember how our party's dex ties work. Mine's +2.
And suplex, I believe, is more.
Soupy's
That's
tied with
right.
Cal, not me.
We
All right.
3
What
initiative
happened?
ties. What is this?
Who rolled above a 20?
We
Me,
have two
21.
21s with +2 dex. Are we rolling off or are we just picking?
Who are the 21s? It's Hippo and who?
Me.
You're both +2.
Yes.
Y'all choose.
Huh?
Y'all choose. You can roll off or you can choose your choice.
I have no preference.
Both of you roll a d10.
I already clicked D20.
Oh, okay, then I'll roll it.
All right. Hippo's first.
Uh-huh. I
Who
feared you were gonna say.
rolled
I
above
rolled
a
a
15?
17.
I rolled a 18.
Anyone else roll an 18?
I think someone else did.
Galadar,
No.
Suplex, both 18.
Are
I
they
think
tied?
Cal's dex is 2 and Soupy's is 3.
Okay.
Yep,
Suplex
mine's
go.
just 3.
And 17 was Zatsu. Was just Zatsu?
It was me in the 0.
Oh,
But Nasira has +4 dex, which is higher than Xenia's.
and
Jesus
then
Christ, everyone tied?
yeah.
Apparently.
Damn.
What did
if we're
Trixie
just
roll?
Going for
14.
14.
Is that the
If
only
we're just
14?
going
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
We had
we
3
just-
ties in the stray.
If we're just going for double ties, we can get
Wow.
a maximum of 3.
Damn. Okay, what do I?
Okay.
Something-
Hippo, you're first. I'll calculate you're on deck.
Well, I mean, I want to turn to the party and ask them what the hell we're doing. Are we fighting this or trying to run? 'Cause this
Back-
doesn't look like
In a
a thing we
vacuum,
should
I
be
would want to
fighting.
run, but if
Okay, what I miss?
if Thrawn gave us a rock that led us here, I would assume he thinks we can handle it.
So what is that rock doing? Is it rock doing anything?
It's pulling
It's
towards
just
the
kind
center.
of pulling.
Is
I
it
mean, I
pulling
don't know.
towards the brown thing in the middle?
It's pulling towards the orange thing in the middle.
Alright, maybe we should make that the objective and, you know, crowd control as the main objective and not killing. Just take care of whatever's in the middle and try to not die.
Don't know what this would you want me to do then.
Your turn. You choose based on that.
What crowd control stuff do you have?
I have no idea what our goal is here.
We're staying and fighting, it sounds like.
I mean,
I-
I don't think the thing that's flying around is actually the thing that's... Like, I feel like that's just a dragon that's being controlled by a beholder. So,
Yes.
the thing in the middle is the thing that we need to get rid of, and not the thing that's flying around. That's just the guardian, basically. At least that's the way I see it.
To clarify,
who's-
my pebble is pulling towards the middle of the room.
Towards the orange thing in the middle, yes.
Yep, okay.
Well, then clearly you should have gone first and gone over there to it.
You want to hold
I
your
mean,
turn,
I
Hippo?
asked that clarification after we rolled our tiebreaker die.
I mean, you can hold your turn and go after...
Yeah,
It's like, oh, you after you.
Yeah, let him go do it.
All right, Legend.
What do you do?
I am going to run 30 feet up left to try to triangulate exactly where the pebble is pointing.
So as you run, as you move, one second, let me make sure I do this so I can get as much space as possible for myself. It is pointing directly at the large orange stone
Mhm.
that's in the center with the tendrils whipping around it. How far do you want to keep going?
If I can, like, if you're saying that I can reason that it is pointing directly at the orange bubble after that movement, I will stop there.
Okay, you're gonna stop there?
Yes.
Okay.
I was content to go second because it gave me time to think, but now we're here. I still have a bonus action. I'm going to drink a polymorph potion.
Okay.
3. I think that's new.
I think it is. I think you're right. Yes, it is. There it is. I don't want to describe this. Exactly that way. As you drink the potion, you feel your body sort of tighten, and you feel relaxed. The red light's not beaming down on you anymore as harsh. I gotta check this because I don't remember off the top of my head before I say it. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know where it says that. It does not say that anywhere on yours. Okay. As you sort of look around the room seems more peaceful, almost like it's moving slower. The gray bubble in front of you is just sort of sitting there. You do see the black tendrils, and it almost looks like the rest of your party is colorless. You sort of scratch the rim of your shroom.
What?
It's a
Continue.
You're a mycnoid.
He's a mushroom.
You're a mushroom.
Further elaborate. Am I just colorblind?
You have 60 foot of dark vision.
All
That's your
right, that's
only
redundant
vision.
with the spell that I cast earlier, but I'll keep that in mind for the future.
That's all you have though. You do not see color.
That's what dark vision is.
No other perks.
You can also feel like you can shake spores free for special effects.
As a bonus action that I just used.
Yes.
No restrictions on my action?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm a cast level 3 ice knife on the bubble.
Okay.
27 will hit.
27 hits.
Man.
10 plus, I think this is 4d6 if it fails Dex 16.
It failed.
Totals to 25.
Okay. You send an ice knife against this thing, and you see the ice crash into it, and sort of spread
26.
ice. 26 what?
I forgot to account for Alchemical Savant correctly because I'm used to it being +3.
That's fair. You hit against, and you see the ice spread across and then explode onto it, and the portion in front of it, I'm going to describe it with color, even though you're not seeing color, because it makes my life easy. The ice sort of cools this orange down into a much lighter tone, and then you see the center sort of the ice melting, and the water just running down it, and the tendrils around it whipping quicker.
That's a turn.
Okay. Hippo.
Yeah. Still have no idea what we're doing here.
Something to do with that middle thing. Figuring
Yeah,
it out as we fight.
apparently. No clue. What you want me to do here?
I mean, how big is that thing in the middle? Is it 10 feet?
It's about 10 feet wide and about 20 feet tall.
Oh, so it's not really a large, it's more like a bigger size than large.
Yeah, it's fairly big, but it's not like massive.
You know, this is exactly it. The hippo is thinking the same thing as me. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to back up away from the party. I'm gonna thunderstep to the far side of the room. Yeah.
Okay. Moving over here, and where you want to land?
The far top left corner of the room.
Over here?
Yep.
Like taking
Okay.
cover behind the pillar or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So mind you, those are just giant rocks that fell down.
Fine.
That's it. Yes?
Yep.
Okay. Suplex, you're on deck.
So, as someone who was doing turd percent, what the hell's going on here?
There's a big dragon that someone suspects is being mind controlled by a very large very large orange bubble in the middle of the room with tendrils that reacted like it was very hot when I hit it with an ice thing.
All right.
You're on
So-
deck, though.
You're not, you do not, it's not your turn yet.
He wanted the cliff notes, but
Okay,
yes,
that's
you
fair.
were not up yet.
Yeah, yeah. I've been moving around. I just sat down.
That's fair. All
Whose
right.
turn is it?
It's the large dragon thing.
Ah.
It's the problem's turn. Who hopefully isn't too problematic.
It's going to sort of dive down towards you and get right in front of you,
Is it
Kaladar.
lower?
Yes.
Big.
It is right in front of you.
Okay. I am ready to input like 90 damage.
It is going to bite you.
Oh fuck, I'm not raging.
Wait, isn't
Yet.
there eye in there?
It is, but it
Biting
can.
with the eye in there.
But
It's
it can still bite.
bite.
It's big enough.
Damn. But I wish you could just use a reaction to punch when it's biting you if it hits.
Can I?
No,
Is it?
it snaps at you. You're able to avoid it, and then as it pulls back, you see on the end of one of its wings, one of the eyeballs glow.
This is more dangerous.
I need you to make a con save, Will.
+3. +3.
Plus 3 plus that's a 4.
7.
Okay.
I give him-
13.
I give him
13 total.
What's it called?
What's the total, Will?
10 or 13 with
13.
Doc.
And I
Don't
don't
roll
know if
that
Zatsu
again.
can weave on reaction.
Yeah, I want to get.
Yeah.
I want to give
Okay.
him wheel.
It's wheel.
I think it
Okay.
just specifically is a reaction, isn't it?
Yeah, you're
Yes,
right.
it's a
I just
reaction.
brain farted for a moment.
14.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
reaction.
4.
17.
That's a
actually.
17.
Well,
Give me a second. I'm rolling dice.
cool.
It hits you from this massive eyeball-looking thing on the edge of its wing. You see a laser, a beam shoot out, and it hits you, and you're able to. It's cold. You're able to control yourself though, and not. It doesn't hurt too much. You only take 10 cold damage.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like what cold damage is usually associated with.
Suplex, it's your turn.
All right. So I look at the party and I'm like, do I attack the dragon or do I attack the other thing?
My best guess is that we're not beating the dragon, and all signs point to this thing in the middle of the room being the problem, but I don't know for sure.
It's a guess.
I'm gonna polymorph it. So
It's not your turn.
You can
I know.
fucking try.
I know it's not. I just get.
So I ask again, which should I ask to, guys?
Like in the middle.
Thing in the middle? All right. I'm going to Pull out my trusty dusty crossbow. Nope, wrong button. This one, that's it. Does 22 hit?
22 hits.
I mean, it's not moving.
And do 6 damage.
You fire a crossbow and it hits the rock and sort of boom. You see the bolt sort of quiver as it hits, and once more these tendrils sort of whip out around it.
And just in case, gosh darn it, clicking all the wrong buttons. No, I don't want Frankie Peanut. That doesn't help me. I mean, that might help me, but it doesn't help me right now. I'm going to hit the dragon just in case with an unsettling word.
Okay. Remind me, is that a save or you just like a diminish?
Just a diminished.
Okay.
I got you. 1 second. -6 on his next save.
Christ. Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Kaladar.
Rage.
Raging. You're upset. This thing tried to bite you.
Just quick before I do anything else. Fuck. Okay, so like, where is it in relation to me?
It is right in front of you.
Like how far?
It's
right
close
in
enough to
front of me?
punch. It's 5 feet in front of you.
Cool. How far away is the thing in the middle?
God, let me move this thing real quick.
Because I've got 60
like 30.
movement. I've got
25
60
feet.
movement speed. Cool. Okay. If it op attacks me, do I stop moving, or was that was like Sentinel, wasn't it?
If it has a Sentinel-like ability, you would stop.
Okay, step 1. We're gonna drive-by punch it on my way to the thing.
Okay.
Does Pounce allow you to dodge op attacks or not?
Nope, it's just
Okay.
more speed. I'm not gonna turn Great Weapon on because I don't like the odds of hitting this. That's a nat 20.
Roll damage.
Can I
Wow.
retract my statement from 5 seconds ago?
No.
Okay, I don't know how much real damage this does.
Alright, so 7
7.
plus 12 is 19 plus 10 is 29.
Still was less than a good attack with Great Weapon. Ugh. And now we're gonna go. Or
Say those numbers again. It's
7 plus 12 plus 10.
8 plus 2 is 10. Yes.
Yeah. Your punch finds purchase. You were able to.
all right.
It is not happy.
And now we're gonna go to the thing.
Okay. It is going to try and bite you as you go past. What's your armor?
Good. 16, but I reckless. It's gonna hit me.
Oh. Yeah, it hit you. What's the damage? I don't know what the damage is for bite.
Now, don't kill me.
You're raging. You got good odds.
You're right, but like, I don't like this thing.
Doesn't
The
like me
imagery
either.
of earlier having a barbarian missing an arm just kind of concerns me.
I mean, it wasn't this thing most likely that they fought.
Its
You're right.
They would've
its
got this
bite is
far.
not strong. It only deals 5 damage to you after your rage.
Okay. She confused me for a second there.
You're running up to the thing.
And now we're just gonna full on sprinting Unga Bunga punch with Great Weapon and everything.
Okay.
Surely a 20 whatever hits.
Yeah, 29 hits. Or 24.
24.
28.
You slam your fist into it, and once again, your fist takes purchase, and you can feel the rock sort of crumbling a little bit beneath your fist, and knocks down, and rocks fall down from it as you make a nice indentation to this large orange rock.
And that's I have movement still. I'm gonna get back in its face, but on the other side.
What?
Big dragon thing.
Okay.
Trying to make myself the target.
That's fair. The
You
creek
got
is
this,
away from his
Barbarian.
thing.
Ooh. It helps that I crit it.
Oh, that's next.
Don't like that.
As you, Narcera, you're on deck. As you move away from this large rock, you can feel an amount of heat sort of radiating off of it, cold, chilling, not so warm and sort of just glowing. You can see the tendrils beneath it sort of twisting and turning, pulling themselves. And you see them grabbing onto the ground around and pulling themselves forward, almost as though the rock is stopping them. And from beneath the rock, you see some creature, some slimy beast pull itself out towards you, Orcalcos.
What?
And another one on the other side.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What'd you say those were?
Slimy creatures.
Slimy creatures.
My brother.
I
They're
am in danger.
some oozy sort of creature that made of. It looks like you can see claws pulling, but you also see teeth and gnarled
And this
bones sticking
came
out.
out of like the cracks in the thing we just made.
It came out from the cracks beneath it.
Okay. So we didn't let these out.
Nasira, you're up.
So I kind of want to go Looney Tunes on this, but I don't. But now that those things are there, I don't know if I want to. I was gonna use Minor Illusion to make like a girl dragon on the thing.
I mean, if this was a normal dragon, awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, you do what you think is right.
I mean, I don't think that'll work here. I want to try Hideous Laughter.
On the dragon thing?
Yeah.
Alright. That is a wisdom save?
Whatever save it is, it's -6.
Yep. You said wisdom, Zatsu?
Yes.
Okay.
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom 14.
Yeah.
As you cast the Hideous Laughter...
You never told the joke.
Yeah, tell the joke.
Where is it? There it is. Number 45. Why can't barbarians keep their hands off their axes?
I don't have an axe.
All that cleavage.
I remember you using the same one and fumbling it the exact same way.
Yep.
Yep.
As they say in the business,
I was trying to
if
be
I
one,
had
this
a
is-
nickel,
This is the most on-brand Zatsu joke there is. It's perfect.
As you
Well,
tell the joke, you can see this
I was gonna redo it.
drake sort of turn towards you, and you see it sort of shift slightly, and then you see it stop, and the eye in the mouth stares at you.
Now I was trying to hold aggro Zatsu.
So I got its attention. Great.
It has used a legendary action. A legendary resistance.
Fuck.
Well, that's
Didn't want to laugh.
That's a really bad sound. We don't like that.
If I move to the west, will I get op attack?
You're not within range.
Run the fuck away.
Moving
it'll have
west?
to get
Yes.
How far?
away from me.
As far as I can.
What's your
Without
movement?
actually getting hurt.
What's your movement?
It should be 30.
Oh, I forgot something I was gonna do on my
30.
turn.
Why is it every time I try to make somebody fail something, they use a legendary action to pass
A-
it
a
anyway?
question
This is the
control
second
is-
time that's happened, I think.
This is only the second
Can I-
monster we fought with legendary resistance, right?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yes.
The first one was the Lich.
Oh, I thought the first one was the Kraken thing. Never mind.
We may have had 3 in that case.
I don't
Yeah, I was
think.
about to say then this would be the third time.
I don't think the
I
Kraken
don't
ever
think
used
that-
legendary resistance.
That Kraken didn't
If it
use.
had.
Yeah.
Can I quick interject here? Can I try to remember if I remember seeing this dragon beholder thing in the vision? Because
Roll an intelligence
the-
check.
the-
At advantage.
yeah, I was just gonna do that on my turn, but forgot.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I try to attack the slimes?
Where the fuck?
Sure.
Intelligence just straight.
Okay.
What are you attacking him with, Tatsu?
The
That's
bonus
pretty
action.
good.
Sorry, form.
You don't
Archer.
recognize it, Will.
Oh, actually,
Well,
actually,
okay.
there's a form of.
It was good.
There's
You don't
actually a
recognize
form that I've never used, and I wanna use it.
There's a reason for not using that, though. I'm pretty sure.
It's the I want to do Chalice,
Chalice?
which is when you cast a spell that restores hit points, you were a creature within 30 feet gains 1d8 plus 3 hit points
Okay.
for the
Does-
strike form.
Okay. So that's the start from you're in right now.
Yes.
Then Xenia, you're up.
I all right, Reese. I hope this is you think this is necessary. I'm actually gonna use Dawnbringer this time. And attack it? Question mark.
Okay.
Wait, I forget if I have anything. It's Ensnaring Strike is not gonna be nice if I try it. It's a strength save, but heck it, I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
We gotta pull out all the stops right
If
now.
you move to the right spot, you have flanking.
You have
Yeah,
flanking
yeah.
too.
What?
That's nice.
Yes, do that. I am. Yes, that is. Oh, natural 18, 27.
27 hits.
That's pretty good.
27
Flanking.
hits. Oh yeah.
Crit
fish.
fishing!
It's not any better.
Fish
Aw.
that crit that fish.
Anyway, yeah. Damage and heck it if I don't actually divine smite this time.
Are you? Oh. So 18.
So
Now would be the time
9.
to pull
That
out
is a
all the
terrible level 2 divine smite roll. Okay.
And what's the strength save?
It's a strength 15 save. I don't expect it to fail it, but heck, I'm gonna try it anyway.
You hit it with your sword, and the vines wrap around and sort of string up towards the wings, and you can see it sort of flex its wings and break the vines.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, fine. Second attack.
Okay.
I forgot to hit advantage because of flanking. Whatever. That's not any better.
It hits.
I didn't ask the 23 hit. Does 23 hit?
23 hits, yes.
All right, we'll 7 more damage.
I want you to roll a d20 for me real quick.
Yes. As a 3.
Oh, yeah, because you use what's called God, I have to remember now. I don't remember what the fuck it was.
It's 18 to 20. It does the thing.
Okay. So you do your 7 damage.
I don't remember this thing's text. Does it activate on each attack?
It activates
it's on small
smite.
cast.
Oh,
Spellcast.
A level. Wait, hold on. It counts on smite.
No, it also counts on spellcast. So not
Okay.
So like the what's it called?
So on the ensnaring strike.
Yeah, the Ensnaring Strike.
But
Oh.
only on it 18 to 20 does the roll actually hurt me.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's turn, I guess. I didn't think ensnaring strike could work, but heck, I had to try it. Next.
Trixie, you're up. Hippo, you're on deck.
Me.
Well. I feel like I don't know. That done or not? Yeah, whatever.
Make everything in the middle of the room
just-
crispy.
Fireballing is a nice idea. I was just
Fireballing
thinking
the
about-
thing that's on fire is a thing.
What's on fire?
I mean, isn't the thing in the middle on fire?
It's hot enough to melt my ice knife.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll at least hit the 3 slimy things.
Was it melting hot enough? I don't
It
know.
melted the ice knife after the ice knife froze on top of it.
Well, I'm gonna use shatter on it.
Oh God, yeah.
You know, creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal have disadvantage on the saving throw.
All right. Roll damage.
Here's stuff cast. Not nice.
You focus this shatter on this thing. What's the range on that shatter?
10-foot
10-foot
radius.
radius?
That hits all 4.
That does hit all 4. That's something additional I wasn't thinking about.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
And it's half damage on success?
Yep.
Okay. God, why am I having a difficult time with this?
Yeah, that thing will have disadvantage on.
You focus this shatter and you can hear this explosion of sound echoing from it, and you see these slimy things as they pull themselves away from this rock sort of pull in as the sound echoes towards them. But this rock, you see it sort of shake, and then you see a crack lining up down the center, go to the top, and from the other side, Hippo, you can see this crack curling down, arcing from top to bottom. And there's a pause, and you see the rock crack in half. As the rock sort of almost falls open, you see the tendrils from beneath it pulling up to the center, and a single tendril reaching upwards towards the pillar slowly. And just within 5 feet, there's one final grasp before it falls straight down, and those just get pulled straight down with it, and the rock sort of just lays on the ground. I need a pen.
Okay, what's going on here?
I shattered the thing in the middle.
Ah.
In the center of the floor is now just a large, dark hole.
I opened Pandora's box.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Oh, no.
Man, I really shouldn't jump in that.
Uh-huh.
Why is that the first thing you thought?
Legend should yeet the stone he has in there.
Are you really surprised that he thought that, though?
Any other actions,
I wish I
Grandpa?
was.
I think I'm gonna join Nasira.
What's your movement?
25.
Yay, buddy. How you doing?
Hippo, you're up.
Don't know what we're doing here.
We're fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I feel
probably
like that's
fine.
pretty obvious.
Honk.
Fuck them.
That
We
was
are
loud.
indeed fighting. don't know.
My suggestion, Herbo, is survival is paramount.
Yeah, surviving is a good plan. Though I feel very safe where I am right now.
You
could-
won't be if we
you
all
could-
die and you're the last one left.
You could
If
use
you all die,
resilience
I'm just
spear.
gonna.
You
You
could
all
use a
die, I'm just gonna
resilience spear and
teleport to
just
the
roll
exit
around.
and leave.
You could also just stone shape and then just dig it into the ground and just close it again.
I think we're jumping a little far ahead here on that.
Yeah.
Can we make a ring of fire around them? The things in the middle?
I can only make a ring of fire 20 feet, 20 feet wide.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could do that and make it point outwards away from the hole. I guess it might make it harder to get something into the hole if we... I don't know if we should not do that.
But a 20-foot circle, I mean, I could put it so that I hit all three of those things.
That would be awesome.
Oh, you can do a circle?
Yep, you can do
Yeah.
a ring, a 20-foot ring.
Oh, I
You
need
can
a
make the
fucking
wall up to
chain.
60 feet
Why not?
long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or ringed wall
I'm
up to
audio
20
doc.
feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So are you ringing around the rosy for these motherfuckers?
Yup,
Okay.
that's gonna be the plan.
I like the idea.
You're just going to deal with the fact that my pocket watch is now on the table.
Yo, pocket watch enjoyers, rise up.
Oh no!
Oh
Got a
no!
pocket watch?
It's one of my two.
Yo,
Of course I got a pocket watch.
Don't tell me you're broken.
every classy individual has a pocket watch. Come on, guys.
But yeah,
You
that's
don't?
it.
I only
Well,
just
that's
found
rude.
you.
So
At
fire away from it?
16, probably fire toward. I mean, do we want it towards the middle or the outside?
Your
Probably
choice.
towards the middle.
Yeah, the guy standing next to it is probably not
know
wanting
what
the
I'm
fire pointing
saying?
out.
Okay. Fire towards the middle.
Maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, that's 6 and where is damage?
So does that hit like the two of them?
It hits all three.
21, and I will add +3 onto that with my I always forget what it's called. Power surge. Nope, +4. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, let's go.
Proficiency bonus?
Yep.
You create this ring of fire,
The ring of
pushing
fire.
towards the
Burns,
center,
burns.
and it
Ring of
burns,
fire.
burns, burns. And you see all three of these oozes just sort of trapped with the ring of fire on top of them, sort of spasm as they're still trying to pull themselves forward outside of the fire. Anything else?
I think
A
I'd
ring of
like
fire.
to at least point the Pokedex at them and see what they are.
As you point the Pokedex at them, there's a pause, and then the Pokedex sort of just looks. There's a picture of this, almost a lowercase b, but it's very pixelated. And then the Pokedex goes, missing number.
No.
Missing
Awesome.
What?
Now we're
Why do you
dealing with
missing
missing
no?
no.
Okay. That'll be my turn then.
Interesting.
Legend. It's your turn.
Right.
Pause. At
Can Jimmy hold the pebble?
yes.
Okay.
At the beginning of your turn, something's happening.
Proceed.
The dragon thing is going to whip at Kaladar with its tail.
Yeah,
Legendary
tell-
action.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
But guys, imagine if we win this.
16 damage before decrease.
Okay.
16 before the
8.
decrease.
Yeah, so
That's not
8.
bad.
Always do it like before the half, just so my brain doesn't.
Okay. I will not do the math for you.
Thank you.
Continue, Legend.
I'm tempted to go along with Grandma's line of thinking and dunk the rock in the hole, but I'm a little hesitant as well.
Looking at
No.
first, at least.
Well, I would love to go look in the hole, but unfortunately it's on fire.
It's on fire.
It is on fire. You can look through the fire. The fire is opaque, so you can see
Yeah.
through it.
I can't see down the hole. I can see that there's a hole.
Yep. You can at
I
least
don't know
see it.
what. I don't know if shattering that rock was the right thing, but you know,
We'll
it
try.
progress things. I was
Yeah.
like,
This is-
this was either like in the Skyward Sword, the thing that was pumped down into the big bad and just keeping it there, and I just shattered it. I was like, I did that.
I mean, hey, Legends just started attacking it first, so we just.
Oh, you're
followed his
talking about
lead.
the imprisoned. Oh.
Yes,
Yep.
the imprisoned, and that's what I was talking about. It's like, huh? There's a
We'll
hole.
be fine.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
throw it in there. It's
I don't think this
fine.
is right, but it's the only sort of lead I have for progressing what we're supposed to do with this pebble. I'm gonna give Jimmy the pebble,
Okay.
and then use my bonus action to tell him to fly up over the firewall, because he can do that, and then use his 20-foot fly speed to barely get over there and dunk it.
Okay.
Slam dunk.
So his first 20-foot fly speed will be the 20 feet up.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot high wall of fire.
Huh?
So it'll be 20
That's
feet
all
up,
it's-
and then the next one will be 20 feet forward.
Yeah, the
I
fire
was-
is 20 feet tall.
Yeah, I can hold him above the ground, and then he flies 20 feet and clears it.
You're not 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
He uses the whole 20 to get above the firewall, and we'll say he has 2 left for half of a tile that doesn't do anything.
You could try
And-
throwing him.
I thought about it, but let me finish my thought. Can he use his default 30 to continue moving laterally while he's airborne?
No. The default 30 is basically walking speed.
All right, time to yeet him.
Okay, I don't understand fly speed.
So fly speed is
You
how much
gotta help.
movement they can go in 6 seconds while in flight.
Yep, you don't get the other thing on top of it.
Yeah. Like he
Yes,
could
he
run 30
flies.
feet and then fly up 20 feet. But
I mean, the firewall's only 1 foot wide, so if you hold him up and he goes up 20 and then just comes down on the other side and then walks to the hole.
well,
Would
if I
that
hold
work?
him off the ground, he's gonna have an extra 5 feet left of movement, because I am at least 5 feet tall.
Yep.
So that will clear the firewall, and then
Yeah,
he can
you-
drop and then move. Yes, that works.
okay. So you're gonna run up
Yeah.
to basically the next to the firewall.
I'm basically there.
Fair. That's right, because it's right next to you.
Legend wants to toss the pebble or like a decked out compass.
Alright.
Yeah, he's got
Mushroom
his.
has to go next
if
to the
you
wall
wanted-
of fire.
yeah.
You
I
know,
would expect
the
you to make a
analogy
Lord of the
works.
Rings reference there, but sure, we'll go with the Minecraft minigame.
Well, the ring doesn't exactly pull towards Mount Doom.
Kind of does.
Anyway, continue.
It
Alright,
pulls
so-
away from it.
So you lift him up and he will fly forward. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
This is just my bonus. I'm seeing how this resolves first.
Okay. Isn't your bonus just give him command and he does it after your turn, or?
I would assume that if I'm using my bonus action, it happens on my turn.
Sure. Well, the bonus action is say, hey, listen, do this.
Yeah.
And correct, I don't see why that implies it is delayed when it happens.
So familiars and like Doc's wolf and the homunculus, they take their action right after you.
Take their turn
So
right after you.
You take your turn,
Okay.
then it takes its turn.
Okay, so I need to commit to my action before he acts.
That's kind of weird since you're kind of holding him up and stuff.
Yeah.
Theoretically, he's just sitting on Legend's shoulder or sitting on top of the fucking what's the mushroom head or something.
Well, it's my bonus action to command him, so I still can't test out my spores.
This is fair.
I will cast haste on Will.
Okay.
Oh yeah, buddy.
You're fast, Will.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Boy.
And I am suddenly out of level 3 slots.
I am going to get so much mileage out of this haste just for that. Thank you. I will 1v1 this beholder dragon.
As what's his name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy
Yes.
Neutron.
Short for
I was
short
thinking
for
the
Jimmy
same.
Neutron.
He is a hamster in a jetpack. This could be further off.
I mean, he could also be
Limbo.
Boo. So like
What?
Minsc and Boo. Boo is a miniature giant space hamster, which is exactly what Jimmy is. Jimmy's got a miniature space hamster jetpack.
For all intents and purposes, Jimmy is a placeholder because I didn't think of this in advance. I may rename this thing.
Okay. Legally not Boo. Flies up and flies over and lands and is able to get over the fire and then runs up while basically being on fire.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's
you only take
fine.
the damage if you end the turn.
He
Just don't end the turn in the fire.
And then
He doesn't have a choice.
yeah, he doesn't have a choice. Hippo roll damage. I want to see how dead this thing is.
This thing has evasion.
You want
He
to
has the dex save
Yeah,
to take no damage.
Have a roll a dex save.
It has a
Sweet, that was
plus
funny.
6 to dex.
Okay, roll
Dex
d20.
saves.
That's pretty good.
That's
Yeah,
28
it's 11.
Okay, so it
28
takes
damage, so it
14
takes half.
damage.
0.
0?
No
How?
damage.
Oh, it's got evasion.
Evasion.
Oh, evasion? Okay.
makes sense.
Evasion makes it so half damage gets negated. So
Mm-hmm.
He just sort of drops the stone in there. You hear a whoosh of air from the center, and venting, and just the air vents, and you see the pillar in the center shake, and then all of the veins from the pillar, all these lines that snake down the wall, pulse. The room brightens and then dims and brightens again.
Huh.
Okay.
Why does the room have a heartbeat?
why does this room have?
Yeah,
a
that's a good
heartbeat?
question.
So your dice tray is just barely on screen right now, so we get to see when you just start rolling dice. I can't see what they are.
Oh, well then I need to move this back.
No, leave it there. Why'd you tell him?
He would have figured it out.
I would have figured it out. I was seeing some things like, what the fuck is that? Okay.
It's still on screen, by the way.
It's only like a very itty bitty corner. We wouldn't be able to
No.
make anything out.
I was on stream. No, I was behind
This
my bed.
this is the dice tray. That wasn't on
okay.
stream anymore. I pulled it back.
Now we're good.
Xenia, make a strength save.
That is an 18.
And Kaldar, make a dex save.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
Cool.
And Suplex,
19.
make a con save.
A con save.
Con
We're
save.
going around the world. Grandma, make a wisdom save.
No wisdom save.
I don't remember anyone
World
close.
around
Am I
the
close? I
world.
don't
Said
think
a
I'm actually close
con?
enough.
Constitution.
Make a dex save.
That's the worst one.
It's the second worst
Ow.
one.
No, for me, it's my worst one.
Int is your worst
I'll
one.
give you-
Oh, yeah,
Stop
it-
complaining.
Yeah, I
D-Train, I'll
forgot
give you
it.
wheel. Two, if you roll bad.
Oh God, it was an 18.
Oh
Why?
God, I don't think we can
There's
say
no
that.
saving you with that. I'm sorry.
Whoo,
Nah.
boy.
I
Never
still have
mind.
the silvery barb, so you can re-roll it.
Wait.
Someone's hitting me with a silvery barb. Okay, thank you.
Grandma's giving you the good end of silvery barbs. You get to re-roll your con save.
Yeah, just
Oh,
re-roll.
thank God.
14.
Oh, okay. All right.
Roll it again.
14 is better.
Okay.
It's better
Yeah.
than 3.
Wheel is still advisable.
Yeah, I would wheel
Sure.
this.
Yeah, I'll give him wheel.
And depending on the wheel, I may flash of genius.
For one, pull out everything to
He's
save
good.
this man.
Night-
Yeah, he's living.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
He had good DI.
Woo!
With the
Yay.
power of friendship, you lived.
Right?
Yep.
So
They're-
as you're
they're
able to
We're cheering from behind the rocks.
so Xenia, the first beam hits you as you're able to sustain yourself, and you only take 13 damage.
What kind of damage?
Force.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Man, I knew I should have been afraid when there was one mini in just the middle of the room and nothing else.
What part of its body is shooting these beams, by the way?
The
Wing
wings.
eyes.
Wings.
Figured.
Clearly should cast daylight and blind them.
I picked the exact wrong session to unattune to my rapier that had a blinding reaction I could do.
I also
Um,
picked the wrong session to get rid of Ice Storm.
Cal-
You know, I haven't had to make a wisdom save yet.
Guys, thanks for the suggestion.
Hmm?
Kaladar, the fiery beam, you're able to mostly dodge it, but it does hit you. 14 damage before half. 14
Oh,
fire
so that's
damage.
Fiery.
If you,
Okay.
I don't know if, yeah, you have fire.
We're
Force
raging.
and fire.
Barbarian resists everything but psychic.
And the last
This is why, as much as I might want a different barbarian subclass, I just can't. Resisting everything is too good.
Suplex. The beam hits you.
Mhm.
You're able to hold yourself. You are not paralyzed.
Woo!
Okay,
All right.
Good thing we did that.
No kidding.
Suplex, it's
Is
your
it
turn now.
My turn?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Toll. I'm blind in this.
What kind of save is it?
Con 16.
Minus 6 to it.
Unsettling word first, my guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's just gonna legendary it again.
He can
There's
have
no
that
good
many.
reason not to do it. We need to burn those resistances.
He'll run
Alright,
out of
fair
them
enough.
eventually.
All right, I'll unsettling word first.
You might know your opponent has a mirror force set, but if you never attack, you can't get through.
That's fair. So minus,
That's how it works.
only minus. And
Okay.
now,
So it
Go
needs
ahead.
to be, 16?
yep.
It's normally 14, now it's 16. Okay.
No, it's 16. No,
Oh, so I have to get 8 after, I have to roll 18.
huh?
I have to roll 18.
Because you need to account for the -2 he gets on his roll.
Yeah.
He needs to get an 18 now to succeed
thought it was
to get
minus
over the
6.
16.
It's dynamic. D-Train rolled a 2 this time.
Yeah.
It's 1 to 8.
So
Ooh.
so that
Could be
blinds him,
1,
D-Train?
could be 8.
Mm-hmm.
He's blind.
Woohoo!
Yo!
You see the multiple eyes on his wings and the one large eye in his mouth. Smoking.
Guys, I think we might get out of this with no grievous bodily harm.
You didn't want to
Hey,
lose an arm?
The
We
team
got a
gave me
Haitian
the
barbarian
idea.
in the mail. Something's about to get punched.
D-Train,
Mhm.
as a question, is that a concentration spell?
don't think it is.
I'll check. I'm not sure. You asked me after I went back to this.
Fair.
It's just for 1 minute.
So
It's not a concentration spell.
it is
Okay.
not a concentration. It's just a duration of 1 minute.
Okay.
And at the end of each of their turns, they can make it again.
Okay.
So it's kind of, yeah, it's not concentration, but you can save it off every
Alright.
time they take their turn.
Anything else, Suplex?
I got nothing else. That was bonus in action.
All right.
You can
I guess I
move.
can go. I was about to say, I guess I can go over there with the other squishies.
Okay.
Yeah, come over.
The
and join
other
us.
party are forming over there.
Can't wait till the dragon decides to fly over and attack Ollie.
Caldar,
Yeah,
your
that's
turn.
right.
We don't,
Get past me first. Okay.
I mean,
we
he's
don't,
blind. He has to
want to
find us
form a
first.
murder here.
I have 3 attacks. Let's try gauging how high its AC is. Punch 1 is going to be with Great Weapon.
Okay.
That's a
17.
17.
17 hits.
Okay, cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing that is its
25?
AC. Yeah, 25 damage.
Whack.
Yeah, we keep going with Great Weapon. We just keep wailing on it. That hits.
That definitely hits as well.
Jesus.
Does that say 30?
Yeah.
That
Yup.
does say 30.
He has plus 11.
Big rolls.
Nice. Nicely done, Will.
We
25
go
again?
25 a second time?
And we do it a 3rd time. Please don't miss. We've had a great streak so far. That one misses.
That misses, yes.
Yeah.
Aw.
14.
Flanking.
Oh, yeah.
Flanking.
No, we already had advantage.
I was rolling
Never
with
mind.
advantage. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
We triple
And-
advantage does not exist.
I will bonus action second wind.
Oh.
Because I'm a fighter now. That's going to give me a whole 11 health back.
That's not bad.
Awesome. That's the
Yeah.
max roll.
Nice.
Okay, and that is my turn. Audio doc.
This thing's going to move. This thing's going to say exactly where the fuck it is. Is it take?
Man,
Do
every
they take
time-
damage at
More
the start
fire
turn?
damage.
More fire
It's
damage?
at the end of the turn.
Okay.
If it doesn't move out of the fire, it's gonna take it again.
Hey.
Caldar,
Every
16
time
or
I
17
get my third.
for your AC.
18 with
16.
haste.
18.
18 haste.
18 with haste. All right, cool.
He's moving.
Every time I get haste, I can never land my 3rd hit. Every time.
Well, it makes you go from
Yeah.
landing 1 of 2 to 2 of 3, which is a pretty
You're
good improvement
right.
in my book.
I still wish I would land my 3rd hit.
The first slime thing that's between you and the dragon, Caldar, will lunge out at you and hit you for 20 damage,
Yeah.
Huh?
Damn.
and then it'll.
I mean, that gets halved, so
I'm
it's
switching it
fine.
over here. It's going to shift over here, so it's no longer in the fire.
Is it rolling with advantage?
Yes,
Okay.
I crit fish. Don't worry. The second one will swing at you, Legend, but just sort of moppily. It does not hit you. Get the fuck off this chain. God damn it.
Won't
It's
let
trapped.
it free.
It's trapped.
Hold in the line. Keep it there.
And he's going to just move away by one.
Oh boy, I see didn't
No.
attack little dude before he left.
Probably dying is Sarah, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God, run hippo.
Oh shit.
It's fine.
Nasira, your turn.
I want to get within range of the dragon. Whatever 30 feet is.
Okay. From
do
like
you-
diagonal or?
Yeah. To use in reduce.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Make-
try to reduce it. That's
Make
Yeah.
small dragon.
Yeah,
Honey, I shrunk the
exactly.
dragon.
All right.
Doesn't that like increase its AC though?
Yeah,
It
it's
used to. It
Enlarge
doesn't
and
anymore.
decrease?
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
cool.
Con
I'm
save,
trying
right?
Con 15.
Should have enlarged a barbarian.
Yeah, I have one buff on me. I'm just missing the other one.
As you cast the reduce, it is able to resist it.
Oh, we
Damn.
really should have buffed the bird.
Well, shit. Fuck it. Let's blind him some more. Shoot an arrow in the eye. Oh wait, I can't.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah,
the
I
other
can't.
form.
Does anyone need healing?
I do a little bit. I don't think anyone's been hit yet.
Sure. Let's heal.
Has
Will.
anyone else been hit?
Before this,
People have been hit by the beams.
I feel like I just wasted my entire
Yeah,
turn.
I got hit by the. Wait, no, I didn't. Never mind.
it did not
It
paralyze
It tried to
D-Train.
paralyze you, but it
Yeah.
hit
I'll
the
have to
other two.
refresh for everyone's health. I
Oh,
think it's just me and the fairy that have taken damage.
yeah.
I
I think so.
I don't like
don't-
this, but
I don't think that that form does what you think it does, Satsu. It only heals extra if you cast a heal spell.
yeah, that's why I'm
Yep.
doing mass cure wounds.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, but you can't
No, it's
do
not.
another action.
I go out of the form and then.
Oh
that's
no,
it.
you've already cast a spell this turn, Zatsu.
Yeah, I know. So I just go out.
You can stay in the
Can
form.
I just like bonus action switch forms?
Sure.
Yeah, I just do that. I know I can't attack, but yeah,
So if you switch to
I just wasted my turn.
oh no, you tried to do something. Is it switch forms or is it maybe it's bonus action? I think it might be bonus action remove form.
It says bonus action. Defender use a wild shape to take on a form.
Yeah, so yeah, you can switch forms.
Doesn't
If you
Alright,
switch
cool.
to archer, you automatically do the shot.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. That's part
Yes.
that's part of turning into archer.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
well then, yeah, I'll just do that then.
Okay.
Yeah, I want
You're
to
also
try to shoot
using
it
a
in the
lot
eye,
of your
blind
wild
it some
shapes
more.
with that.
Yeah.
That don't hit.
Switching
Does
back
not.
and forth.
Barely.
Damn.
Your
Okay.
light arrow bounced off its hide.
what's
Yeah.
AC is like 16 maybe.
I hit 15.
No, 17.
Okay, go on.
Um,
Next.
beginning of your turn, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
I need Legend, Kaladar, you, and Xenia to make a con save.
Legend,
Can he see
Cal.
these people?
Wait, hold on. Say
Who's
it again.
who? You said 3 people and you.
You
Xenia,
got me twice.
yeah, Xenia, Kaladar, Suplex, no, Xenia, Kaladar, Arcalcos,
Arcalcos.
and Narcira.
Okay.
Now?
What?
Nasira's
it?
bottom left. You're sure?
Yes,
Your con.
Okay.
con save.
Con?
Con.
Okay.
We're rolling con right now?
One more question.
Unsave.
Natural 17 plus stuff. 23.
One more
Mine.
question before this goes through.
Yes.
Can he see these people?
16.
He doesn't need
Yeah,
Might
he's
be-
blind.
It's just probably a giant area effect.
It's a giant
Am
area.
I close enough to Doc?
No.
It's
No.
a 10-foot range. No, it's 2 spaces.
He
No one's close
takes
enough
up the
right
3
now,
spaces.
everyone's moved around.
All right. So, who did not beat 17?
Well, dang.
people.
Zatsu can wheel one, and I could Flash of Genius the other, but I think I would rather let Cal take a hit somehow,
I'll wheel the other
because the
one.
alternative is
You know
I
the
don't
other,
have my
that's
reaction
you.
to hold the
Yeah.
concentration guaranteed.
That's my last wheel, but I'll do it. If
On
I can
yourself.
find it. Where the hell is it?
I mean,
I'm
saving
lost.
yourself
Please
is
help
a
me.
good use of wheel.
God damn it. Where is it? Why can't I find it? What the fuck? Here it is. Okay. Oh wait, no, I still have one more use of wheel. Okay. Cool.
Woo!
Okay.
3. That'll
So
do.
19.
19.
Okay. So Kaladar's the only one who failed.
Yes.
Yay.
Cool.
I need higher con. God.
So
That's
confused
usually
on how
where
this thing's
the
attacking people while
barbarian
blind.
should
It's
focus
it's
on
an area of effect, E-Train.
concentration.
It's a what?
AoE.
Area of effect.
The big E. AoE.
I understand AoE and the ones near him, but
It's 30 feet. Zatsu's just within range.
And did you wait? What happens on save?
You don't fail.
So Kaladar, you can see that this thing sort of pulls, and it reaches its head back, and you see some light go up and spread out over a 30-foot cone, a 30-foot basic cone around it. Kaladar, before half, you're taking 52 damage.
Hey,
Did you just say 52?
Yes,
I
everyone
heard
else is
You
taking.
did.
Everyone else is taking 26.
we're all taking 26.
I am
unless it's
using my
psychic.
reaction to auto succeed the con save.
Were you not succeeding before?
No,
you
the
always
con
succeeded
save to
before.
maintain concentration.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm at 69 health.
Otherwise, I risk Will getting stunned for a minute by haste dropping.
Fair.
I wish I
his
had
attack
low.
hit the enemy.
Yes. I should roll for them.
Ow.
Mm.
I mean,
Roll a d20, Legend.
Bosses don't care.
Please tell me I have enough for mass cure wounds. Thank God.
If not, I got it.
Legend, roll a d20, please.
I'm so glad.
For your little
8.
dude. 8.
Your little dude.
If it's a dex save, that's a 14.
Okay.
Oh, it's not 17.
He
Gone.
died.
It has 41 health. Is it dead?
52.
It's 52 damage.
Yep.
Kaladar.
Wait, we said it's a dex save?
No, it's a con save.
Okay.
Con save.
Yeah, goodbye.
Okay.
No, not Jimmy. He was brand new.
The fire, as this wave sort of collapses down, you see the circle of fire just sort of phase and then phase out.
He killed my fire. That's
Apparently.
just rude.
Turned off
That
my
was weird.
polymorph?
Kaladar, you're no longer hasted.
Okay.
Wait, okay, what Legend said about the stun, is that about to happen right now?
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna make you stun for this.
Oh, thank God.
Phoebe vanishes from beneath you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Even
As-
honest.
I really hope this gets explained at some point.
As the anti-magic wave
Yeah,
collapses
That's
to
the
the ground.
explanation. Right there.
Oh, I got no mileage out of that, okay.
Kaladar, your turn. Oh wait, I'm sorry. This is before Xenia's turn. I backed up. I apologize. Xenia, it's yours.
Yeah. Hi.
That was a pain.
Oh,
All
good.
right.
This
Well,
is
can I tell
what's that?
which eye that magic field is coming from? And can I attack it directly?
came from the big eye in the center.
That 26
On
damage
its
was
head.
that from the spell?
Yes.
In its mouth.
Oh, I had.
Okay,
damage
I
from
don't know
that
what you
then.
just said yes to. Was it me or Zatsu?
Okay. So to Zatsu, what was your question real quick? That was from the spell, right?
It's the magic resistance thing. I
Oh,
didn't
Yes.
know if that
Satsu would
applied
have
here.
advantage on her con save.
Then yeah, you would have advantage, but you already succeeded.
Okay.
Succeeded with a wheel
Oh.
that could have been applied to Will, but we're backpedaling a lot at that point.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
The magic came from the center eye that's in the mouth.
Okay.
In the mouth?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yes. And furthermore, well, All right, cool. Well, I probably shouldn't even bother casting anything this turn, which reduces me to just trying to attack as long as I guess I can try to move out of the field. Which way is it facing exactly?
It's technically facing towards Will right now. I'm not trying it that way because that might hit with something stale. The field
So
has
wait,
hit
if
the
it's
ground. So the field hit the ground and dissipated.
It's gone.
It's
So
gone.
it's facing
gone.
away from me, yet it's still made Phoebe go away.
It shot the thing up, and it's like it
Was
sort
a
of water fountain.
giant radial
Yeah.
AOE.
It basically water
Imagine
fountained
it like a bomb. There's an explosion, and then
Oh.
the effect is gone.
I'm used. Never mind. I'm remembering how this works for other beholders, where it's like just a cone of its vision or something. Okay, never mind. Yes, sure. Are we still being affected by anti-magic thing, or was it just like one pulse?
It was one pulse.
Okay, so I can still cast. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, in that case, I still have slots I can use on concentration stuff. I can really only 30 feet. That's our Calcos to our left, right?
Yes.
Correct.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna briefly move like left a couple of spaces without leaving this thing's auto attack range. I'm gonna cast Bless on the three of us, me, Kel, and Arky,
Okay.
Awesome.
and then I'm gonna move right back where it was and attack it.
Seems right.
So
Done.
that's plus a D4 to all of our attacks and saves,
Okay.
as long as I maintain concentration. So that's 22. It probably hits. Oh wait, crit fish, because flanking. No, never mind. 22.
22 hits.
Cool. That's 8 damage. Hold on, I forgot to mark the slot. Yeah, we need to keep trying to nuke this thing down. I'll actually pump a 3rd level smite into this one, just because we need more damage on it, which is all that. That
20
is still a low roll for that. Gross. Okay, whatever.
Roll your d20.
Yes. That's a 16.
16 doesn't trigger.
For the bless did that. Yes. Second attack. I keep forgetting to hit advantage. It's 25.
Also hits.
And another 12 damage.
All right.
So that was a number.
12
12
damage.
plus 15 plus 8. Yeah.
You're able to strike it twice, and you get some good gashes into it.
Okay.
Trixie, your turn.
I am an idiot.
Do you forget something?
Bless is an action.
Oh, Bless is an action?
It was my turn.
Bless is an
last time?
action. I don't even get to attack. Forget it.
Did you want to not bless then?
No, it's helping our saves. I'll take it. Just remove the 35 damage I just did.
Okay.
But Bless is still gonna help. So
It's Trixie's
I
turn.
guess take your third level slot back.
Yeah.
yeah, take the smite back. Yeah. I for some reason I thought it was a bonus. I'm forgetting things.
I love it when I think,
moving on.
man, Bless must be really good if it's a bonus action. Why don't I hear it talked about? And I should have just said something.
There's some of them which feel like they should be bonus actions, but I understand why they're not.
Probably fine.
Blessed. Hashtag blessed. All right.
Grandma,
Um,
Hippo, you're on
Why
deck.
did you think it was my turn then next?
I didn't.
You said it was my turn at some point.
No,
All
I-
that.
Yeah, I said it was your turn before Doc's turn because I backed up because the Idrake took an action.
Oh,
right. Oh, I'm gonna just use some magic missiles on it. Because
Okay.
Why not?
I'm not dodging that.
Oh, you are.
Oh, that's right, I could. I need my fucking sandals.
Magic missiles I have are the ones where you need to roll for them. Which one of these hit?
Oh, you rolled 3. The second 2 hit.
I feel like I do that a lot.
I mean, 2 out of 3 isn't
I
bad.
roll. Well, that's decent damage for those.
That's 14.
Should be. I really need to roll a crit for that at one point because then it's instead of the 2d4, it's 5d4.
Ooh. Anything else, Grandma?
No.
Okay.
It's not a bonus action. It's a normal action.
Hippo?
Yes, I am a hippo.
And it's also your turn.
You know, your on deck things don't really happen anymore. So it's like, oh, whose turn is it?
I
next?
said
Oh,
that.
hey,
I said on deck.
combat's been going for a while.
Yeah, this one's been a minute.
Can you
Arcalcos is on deck after Hippo goes.
remind me during its last turn?
I missed what you said. I don't know if that was me or you, Hippo.
Can you remind me how much the monster near me moved this turn?
25 feet.
25 feet.
Yep.
So if I move down and around the left of the rock, I can't catch up to me, right?
You want to dash to make sure? It was just running in circles.
I mean, I have 30 feet of walking speed. That's why I was like,
Yeah, like if you're like down here, he can't reach you.
Okay,
he gets
that-
close, but
okay.
he
Then
gets
he
close.
can't reach me with his attack, right?
No, he has got a 5-foot attack. He will get
Okay.
close, but he will not reach you going around the rock.
How big is that rock? Like, you can't go over it at me or anything, right?
No, he's not going over it. This is a fairly large rock.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. That means I should have also probably attacked him before going around it.
You can. I'll let you do that. You asked the question.
Yeah.
You didn't say you're moving.
Yeah. I probably want to shoot him with my gun.
Okay. Kapow.
Hey.
What bullet?
Remind me how many of each we got.
You have 2 acid, 2 fire, 1 cold. Wait. 2 acid, 2 fire, 0 cold, 0 lightning, 2 necrotic, 2 radiant, and I don't know how many bullets you have total.
And what does this thing look like again?
It is a blob of hatred and death.
So it's
Missing
just
no.
kind of blobbiness.
Yeah.
The rate.
It's got claws, it's got teeth, it's got bones sticking
That
out.
That sounds like something that might be weak to radiant. Let's shoot him with that.
Okay.
Pistol. We need to do one of these. I think a 22 probably hits.
22 definitely hits, yeah.
And we'll do hit 4, and I will add 3 to that with where is it? That's 4 to that. I always forget with Astral Spark.
That's this one. So 7 damage or 8 damage.
8 damage.
You shoot it and there's just a blast of radiant damage that explodes off of it, and the creature sort of shifts in, responding to the bullet, and then redoubles its effort to try and get to you.
Yep, and then we'll move. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Legend, it's your turn. I'm gonna give you a moment to think because I have to use the restroom.
Cool.
The
Man,
entire moment to think. Crazy.
Feel like
I
it
assume
was
I have
close.
approximately 1 minute to weigh anything I have not already considered.
Real quick, before it becomes my turn, while we got time, should I go for heal or damage, guys?
I'm pretty hurt, but I'll last at least another probably 2 turns.
Which,
Because I'm trying to debate whether I should. Fuck it.
I'm still well over 50%.
I'll save my level 5 for mass cure wounds. I can still do my second lance at level 4.
Like I'm at 69, and I'm probably good.
How's everybody else?
I am at 16 HP.
Yikes!
you're hurting.
Yes, but I'm also going to be using cure wounds.
Oh, okay. If you're gonna use that makes my decision easy.
To heal myself and all you.
Okay.
Just fuck it.
I am back. Thank you for the waiting.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right.
Legend.
Why am I muting myself?
Can I see if Jimmy's corpse is still there? Because I can kind of just rebuild him.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
It's surrounded on like the crystal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You can see the crystal.
The
The crystal's still
heart.
there.
Crystal heart or whatever of it.
But nothing else.
Yeah, like the magic that was holding him together dissipated.
Alright, I am currently playing a coin toss in my head on whether or not I use Verdant Hammer or Disengage as my action. And we're gonna use Verdant Hammer because I'm tired of thinking about it.
Okay. Swing!
23 will hit.
23 will hit.
Oh, maybe you get him stuck.
Strength 16.
Strength 16.
17? I have a new proficiency. 8 strength proficiency is 17.
And it gets, what's it, trapped? Right?
Yeah, restrained.
Restrained.
Just
It is restrained. You strike it with your verdant hammer, the vines wrap off of your hammer, wrapping it, sort of tangling this mass to the ground.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my movement to go pick up Jimmy's corpse.
Okay.
It has disadvantage on its op attack as it's restrained.
Yep.
it can't move. Everything against it has advantage. It has disadvantage, and it also has disadvantage.
It lashes out weakly and hits you for 7 damage.
It got through 20 AC with disadvantage. What the fuck are your dice? I don't understand.
Legend, just lower your AC. Things will stop hitting you.
This is true.
Also,
This
likely
is
just a high attack
baffling.
bonus.
I have a bonus action. My bonus actions are less than appealing. I'm going to level 2 Healing Word the Barbarian.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Everybody can
How
heal
much?
now, huh?
13
9.
health.
13. Cool. I mean,
We're
I
like,
can
"Yeah,
only
our
heal
party needs some healing."
myself once.
I know. I just think it's funny though. We're all like, I think our party is healing.
As a random note for y'all, I don't know if I mentioned it. The cone of antimagic got rid of the blindness.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
Okay.
you didn't mention that. That's
I mean, makes sense.
that's not very cash money.
So
Um,
that was
A
why
cone
it did
emanating in
that.
front of its mouth got its eyes?
Yeah, it waterfalled. It got everything around it. Because most of the eyes are on the wings.
I'm still
Yeah.
imagining it as a cone. You said it was a radius. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. This thing just does not like my spells. Like,
No.
fuck you, dude, train.
It didn't want to be blinded, so
It didn't want to be
bad.
blinded, and it didn't want to be anything.
Xenia and Kalidar, both of you may make an opportunity attack.
Oh no, where is it going?
Uh-oh. Run,
That is
squishies,
a
run!
19.
You remember when I said I was waiting for it to fly over to the
That
squishies and hit them?
Run,
Alright,
squishies,
does
run!
16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Is 19 hit?
Alright.
19 hits.
Its
Well
AC is 17. It has been pinned down.
Okay. 6 plus the thing I did earlier. That's a little better.
All right,
I think
20
maybe.
damage.
I don't know.
I don't think it was.
No, it's better.
All right.
Maybe, I don't know.
Brace
Nox's
yourselves.
previous level 3 smite was 15.
It's
Right,
worse.
brace yourselves,
Whatever.
squishies, or just hippo.
Too bad that only that you don't have like
Yo.
a feet.
Oh,
What?
dang it.
This mother.
Cal has Sentinel. If he hit, that didn't get
No,
the
I
move.
don't.
Oh, no, you don't? Oh, I forgot you don't have
Who's
Sentinel.
it
Never
attacking?
mind.
I want all three of you
That's-
to make a dex save.
No.
3
I repeat.
meaning.
No.
This is good. I think
Um,
this is going
I'm
to
sorry.
down.
I won't.
Oh, the 3 that are hiding down
Trixie,
there. Okay,
Trixie,
yes.
Narcera, and Suplex.
Oh, this ain't looking good. Zatsu.
Oh, Dex. Okay, that's. And then I nat one.
Oh,
Are y'all dead?
This is so bad.
Unconscious, possibly.
We're in danger.
I mean, Control is decided to do the thing.
Oh, no! Will, you hit. You're blessed.
What?
oh yeah.
Plus
They
D4.
give me
What?
advantage?
No,
No,
you
just
got
gives
a plus
plus
D4 to your
D4.
attack. Even the minimum roll will let you hit.
Oh, so I hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
you
the
hit.
damage.
Roll damage. All right. 14.
14 damage? Okay. Let me write that
Yeah.
down real quick.
Because that was not great weapon. I should have said that was not great weapon.
Does this thing even look remotely damaged yet?
It is definitely beat up. With
Okay.
Will's hit, it is actually, you can see it looks like it's bleeding. It's bloodied.
Uh-huh.
How much are we dead?
A lot.
All of you take
Well,
55 damage.
Zatsu. Yeah, Zatsu's dead. Oh, almost
I'm
dead.
down.
Dead.
Unconscious.
Take what?
Zatsu's
55.
super down.
55.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I am down.
I went from full HP to 8.
Uh-huh.
It comes forward and just, you see this blast of, this ray of hatred coming from its mouth.
Said 55.
55.
Mm-hmm.
Zatsu, I will give you a choice. Either you can roll your death saves, or I can roll your death saves.
Considering how my rolls have been tonight, go ahead.
Okay. I will not tell you what you get. I will just tell you if when you survive or you die.
That's fine.
Okay.
That happens 3 times, right?
Yeah. It has to be 3 fails to die and 3 succeeds to wake up, or to become stable. A nat 1 is 2 fails, a nat 20 is 2 success.
Okay.
But if someone heals, that's an instant revive, right?
If someone
Yes.
heals, their Zatsu's instantly stabilized.
Put to 1.
Okay.
Put to 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Suplex.
I was about to
yours.
say it should be my turn, right?
Yep,
All
it is
right.
your turn.
Time to heal, probably.
I'm gonna do both.
Oh man, I don't get to use my pebble.
God,
Damn it.
so dumb.
That save's really rolled on that player's turn, though. So it's not yet.
I don't know why, but
All
this
right.
makes me laugh.
I'm gonna use my Psychic Lance level 5. Bam.
Just seeing this just makes me laugh.
Oh, what's an intelligence save or what?
Intelligence.
Yep.
My intelligence.
16.
Is this guy just made of? Yeah, he is. Holy shit. And half damage on success?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yep. Half damage and is not incapacitated.
Yeah.
He succeeded.
Of course he did.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
No. Maybe tile for tile.
Yes.
He is?
Yeah, barely.
Then I will Silvery Barbs and make him roll again.
Okay. He succeeded again.
Of course he did.
I mean, that was expected,
Yeah.
but worth a try.
We've heard 2 legendary resistances so far, right?
You've heard one.
One, yeah.
I thought there was a second. Are you sure?
We discussed a second one, but then
Yeah.
it wasn't used.
I haven't used the second.
So question for healing Zatsu right now. How does that work?
Any healing you do put Zatsu to 1,
Wait,
It
what?
doesn't matter what it is.
unless I am forgetting unconscious rules.
It should just
Really?
be the
Get more.
amount of healing,
No,
right?
Yeah.
Zatsu gains the amount of healing. So if you heal Zatsu for 5, Zatsu goes to 5.
Yeah.
Never mind, I don't know unconscious rules.
I mean, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to let
Like
you waste
1
healing.
HP heal
I'm
gets
gonna-
stabilized and
I'm gonna
out of
cast
unconscious.
Healing Word level 4 on Zatsu.
Is that not a? No, that's a leveled spell. D-Train.
Bonus.
Healing
Huh?
Word's a bonus action.
Healing
But-
Word is a bonus action.
What was the action, Jid?
The action was a spell.
Yeah.
It's
My
Only
act-
one,
action-
only
my
one
act-
leveled spell per turn.
Yeah, he gets bonus.
Yeah, I
action on
did-
that 'cause he's a
Doesn't
boss.
matter the
Yes.
action economy.
Yeah, wait,
You
what?
get one
What's
spell
the-
per turn, regardless of if it fits into action economy, is the rules that we have reverted back to.
Wait, so I can't use
Right.
my bonus action spells then?
You can
So
use
what
your
the
bonus
po-
action
what the hell's
spell.
The point of?
So it's
It lets you
that's the
use
bard
a
thing is-
weapon to attack, and then you get to use your bonus action for a spell.
God, I remember why.
Or if you have like a bonus
hated
action
this.
cantrip or
Yeah.
something.
cantrips
still
are
don't
I don't know
fine.
why. I still don't know why we
Still think
reverted
bonus
back.
action spells.
Yeah, it makes
Bonus
my
action
spells
spells just made
basically
so much
pointless.
sense.
Yeah,
It really
it
doesn't.
makes literally I either get to do something or don't. That kind of makes my spells pointless.
Yep, I agree. Spells were so much more
Broken.
possible. Not broken, definitely not.
Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll take back my
Okay.
my attack then.
I also take back my silvery bars.
I didn't know that was the case. And I'll just go.
Apparently the case, and it's really stupid.
It's going
Well,
back to
if
rules
the-
as written. So
If that's the
Yes,
case.
and rules as written are really fucking stupid, and I don't want any more part. Goodbye.
did he just
There you
leave?
go.
Yes.
Yeah. You just
All right.
Well,
I'll go ahead and mass cure wounds since most people need to be healed.
you might want to run first.
So 26,
So how many?
For-
What's the range on that?
30-foot radius.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, that should heal everyone. Everyone who's still
Yeah,
here.
that's what I thought. And that's my action, right?
Yep.
Going back up, or
Yep, you're
Yeah, you
conscious.
should
You're
be.
not standing, but you're conscious. Or you're
what was
stabilized.
the radius on that?
30 foot.
30 foot.
wait for mass cure wounds.
It does.
For mass cure wounds,
I have to move the dragon.
What's
because mass
up?
cure wounds is 60.
Mine's 30.
That's weird.
It's a
Okay.
casting range of 60, and you get to place the center point of a 30-foot sphere.
Oh, did I
Okay,
read
so
that
you
wrong?
can either get the 3 squishies or you can get the other people.
30-foot radius
Oh,
spheres.
30-foot radius.
D-Train
Okay,
gets
never
the
mind.
whole party easily.
Yes, he does. Never mind then.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot
It's about
radius
as
sphere.
big as the thing that I placed
And how much
before.
healing?
26.
Cool, so I'm at 26 HP.
I'm back in
Uh,
triple digits, baby.
I guess as a bonus action, so I could still do damage. Wait, so how does that work with my Pokemon thing then?
Those aren't spells.
Those
They're
aren't
not
spells?
apparently.
Okay.
It's an ability.
All right. So
I was in range for that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
So control, yes, I put 26 out of 61.
Yep.
Okay.
I am going to tell who's with me.
Right next to you is Grandma.
Grandma? Hey,
Yep.
And
Grandma.
Zatsu.
And Zatsu. Zatsu's down though.
Hey, Grandma.
What?
You are going to do. Which one are you gonna do? Fire spin. Sure, why not?
Roll a d20,
Alright.
Grandma.
So how does this work? Do I have to like get full healed to full? Can I cast spells or what?
You're
You're good.
you're good.
You're just laying on the ground.
You're
need to
basically you're
maybe
beat
get
up,
You
but
gotta
you're on
get
the
up.
ground.
anything.
You have to get halfway moving to get up.
Okay.
Intelligence is what, +5, Grandma? +4.
Yeah, +5.
So your +9 doesn't hit.
And I guess that ends my turn.
Kaladar, you're up.
Okay. I was gonna pebble somebody, but now. Suppose.
Is that right?
Is there any space between Dragon and the squishies?
He is right next to Zatsu. Beyond that, he is not immediately next to anyone else.
Okay. Oh, wait, I probably can't get around it then.
My mass cure wounds can help myself too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much did
You
I
just heal
go
yourself
at
26.
26.
That good.
Because I need it.
Okay. I guess I'll try or get as close to its face as I can.
What's your movement?
It's 40. Yeah, 40.
Right in its face.
Ah, yeah.
Right next to Zatsu.
And its face is like down where I can actually reach its face, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna be dumb and try to punch it in the big eye in its mouth.
Okay.
We are not great weaponing this because this is probably high roll.
Yep. That's the way that works.
28.
Yeah, that hits.
Sick.
You immediately regret not doing great weapon.
He does every time.
Listen, bud.
You have a plus D4 to your hits. You can probably great weapon a lot more freely.
You're right. Anyways,
Yeah,
18
but you was
damage.
also-
Too
you were
late for
also
that attack, though.
aiming-
It's fine.
but
I
you
was
also
aiming
was
at a
aiming
specific
for a
part. I didn't want to
specific-
risk it.
Yeah,
But now
he was
I will
also
risk it.
aiming-
Still
aiming at a
aiming
specific
directly at its
part.
eye with great weapon. Don't fail me now. 22?
22 will hit.
Add D4.
It still hits.
22 will hit anyways. Okay. Now we do it's a big roll.
31 is
31
pretty good.
damage.
32 damage?
Directly to its big glowing eyeball.
You said 31 or 32?
31.
Okay.
31 plus, what was it? 19?
31
No,
plus
that's
nothing.
31 was everything totaled.
Oh, I thought the great weapon thing was adding a lot.
It adds +10.
10. That would have been 21.
So
Oh.
your first shot in the eyeball hits it, and you can see it shakes it. It doesn't like it. It's uncomfortable. The second one, you hit it right in the pupil.
Ooh.
And
I
you
don't
can-
like that image.
you get it right in, you push in, and the thing snaps its head back, and you hear a sickening roar. It stares back at you, its eyes bloodshot, blood dripping from the edges. It is unhappy with you.
Bonus action. I'm yeeting the pebble at the eye.
Okay,
Can I make this reckless too?
sure.
All right.
Roll it
Please
just
hit.
normal.
It'd be really... I'll roll it normal?
Yeah.
Okay, well, 8 would have missed.
Miss.
Dang. I'll hit it one day. Just you wait.
You just you throw the pebble and sort of raises its head as you throw it, and it sort of slides under it.
Bastard.
What am I gonna do with these things? This one's going to charge legend.
All of those still exist.
This one's not going to hit legend. It charges at you
Hey,
like,
your 20 AC finally worked.
yeah.
Hey, let's go, Legend.
It broke the Verdant Hammer vines.
Oh. Yes, it broke the verdant hand vines, but it did not hit you.
Cool.
Hey,
Nasir, your turn.
That an action to break the vines? What's that? mean?
It just, I think it's just
Start
status.
of your turn, you get to roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe.
Get up, run away.
Okay.
It's
It's gonna bite at you when you try.
true.
It's still worth it.
Is this thing
Audio doc.
flying?
Yes, it has no
Yes,
legs.
It's flying.
Okay, so it's in the air. God damn it. I had a plan, but now I don't.
God.
Are you running
Audio
away,
doc
or are you
is
staying
really
next to it?
freaking out.
Just mask your wounds.
I'm tempted, but it also does 55 damage, which is 90% of my fucking health.
Yes.
I mean, you would live if you were at full health.
I definitely also die if that happens again.
Yeah,
Let's just say
same.
there's no guarantee about this, but I guess for survival's sake, I will.
Okay.
Okay, how much is healed? I'll take it.
Yeah, everyone heal 23.
23.
Let's
I
go,
will
Oh,
heal
Legend.
am I at
7.
full? I'm back at full, boys.
Well,
Likewise.
You
you
said
know, if I
23?
get hit by 55, I won't die.
If I get hit by 55, I will go down again.
That
We'll see.
doesn't sound right.
I'm at 49.
26 plus 23.
Wait, how? Can you get 26? and
Zatsu's health says
23?
34 before I refresh after this burst of healing.
I was at 26. I healed for 23. That's
My
49.
health was super outdated. Never mind.
Yeah, 49.
Bonus action, try to shoot him in the eye.
Okay.
Everyone's hitting the eye now.
I'm sick of this fucker.
Everyone is now going for the Goma strat.
26 hits.
Hit it in the big eye.
Not a lot, but maybe it'll. I don't know.
I mean, you hit it in the eye, it may
Yeah.
get some kind of bonus.
Wait, does this thing have 2 eyes? It has 2 eyes, right?
It has
That
That's
one.
a
is
Jo-
lot
10
of
if we count all
eyes.
the ones on the wings.
yeah, there's 5 eyes per wing, and then 1 eye in the mouth.
Okay.
It doesn't have any eyes at the top.
Which
Yeah.
one
Only
did
has one in the
Kaladar hit?
mouth.
The one in the center.
The one in the mid, the one in the mouth.
Okay, so I want to
big one.
hit one of the ones in the on the wing.
Okay.
Fully blind this fucker.
Are you running, Zatsu?
Tried that once.
I just get up attacked, so
I mean, there's 2 options. You run or you stand right in front of it.
yeah, I'll run.
Okay. What's your AC?
16.
It misses.
Yay.
Woo! Run, Satsu, run. Run, Satsu, run.
Run like a
Run,
bitch.
Satsu.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go off the map, but at the same time I don't.
You don't have the movement on
Yeah.
the turn you stood up from being
Oh no, I
unconscious.
meant like eventually.
Oh.
So
I also think we're in an enclosed cave.
yes, the wall is the edge of the map.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Xenia, you're up.
So question: how far was the magic pulse before? Like, how far out from it?
30 feet.
radius.
30 feet. Okay, never mind. Cool. All right. Also, is there a way for me to target just any of the eyes, not the one in its mouth, because I don't have like a ranged attack other than javelins. But can I like target one on the wing? I guess I don't know.
Sure, you can swing at one. If you decide you want to swing at one, you can do that. It's a higher AC.
Yeah, I figured. I would like to do that.
Okay.
I don't know which one causes which effect, but I'm gonna swing anyway.
Okay.
That is not even hitting with the blessed D4. Probably it's at 16. No. Crap.
16 does
Well,
not
I
hit.
have a second attack.
Yep.
That's cool.
I'm assuming you're running up to it to do this.
Yes,
You have advantage.
Again.
I do.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah.
do have
Well,
advantage.
that
Oh, okay,
will say
well-
the 22 hits
22 does hit.
for first attack, and then
Yes.
roll with advantage.
well, the first attack, if we're doing those 2 D20 rolls as the first attack,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
10. And what slots do I have left? I'll keep a 3rd level slot open and just do a 2nd level smite on that hit.
Okay.
So 14 more damage on top of that. Second attack, which I'm going to remember to right click advantage this time. 20, same number.
Some number still hits.
And if that even counts, it's a 24. So hit again. Or 1 on the D8. Whatever. 6 more damage. Or a total of a number.
You're able to strike one of the lower eyes on the wing twice. Roll a d20 for me.
Yeah, that's 30 total there. As a 15, I still don't hit that good.
And it looks like it's in beat up shape.
Yeah. We want it to be.
Trixie, your turn.
Alright. I just use my feet to cast a Misty Step. And I don't know why that would be like, oh, it's a spell, use the spell, it's a bonus action spell, so now you can't use a spell. Especially since it's my feet spell. But
It's a-
if I don't...
That is a strange one, because that one feels like it should, but I understand.
I thought we reverted to bonus action spells with bonus actions.
Bonus action spells are bonus actions, but it's always 1 level spell per turn. Rules is
Yeah,
written.
but it's not a level spell because it's a feat spell.
Does the feat just add it to your spell list, or is it cast through the feat? Because that would make the difference.
If it's a feat, adds it to the spell list, but you can't use slots for it.
It's
If you're not
cast
using a slot,
through
I'd say
this-
fine.
It's not using a slot. Because
Then
I
yeah,
haven't
I'd say
used
that's
it
fine.
yet.
Like, I don't know what the ruling would be on my racial abilities for enlarge, reduce, and fairy fire in that case.
Yeah, that would also be then.
So I think it just
Like
adds it to
that.
my spell list.
I would say if you're using a spell slot, it's basically one spell slot per turn.
Yeah, but it's not a
Okay.
spell slot.
Yeah, then it's not using a spell slot, so you can do that and cast a spell.
Okay.
Right. Well, then I'm teleporting over a bit to the right.
Okay.
Just get behind, run further with my 25. Just basically move 55 feet to
Okay.
the right. And I'll shoot some fireball back, because why
Okay.
not? And I guess I can hit that thing and the thing
Yep.
that's next to Helcos with that.
Christ almighty, really? Well, that was improbable.
Nope,
Roll your damage. Oh, 32.
32, 17, ability, dex save.
As you explode the fireball, you can see the slime that's on the edge of it just sort of melt down. And as it
Yeah.
continues to erupt, you can see this winged creature sort of shift and cry out as it slowly collapses to the ground.
We got him!
Hey.
Alrighty.
All right. We get to examine the big fiery hole now.
Oh, I feel like
Oh.
Fletch is already there.
Are you all approaching the hole, I'm assuming?
I'm gonna poke the thing real quick to make sure it's actually dead.
Oh, yeah, it's a roll medicine.
Like, you know, punch it in the eye again just for good measure.
Roll medicine check,
Oh.
Will.
Yup, seems dead, guys.
Yes, seems dead.
Alright.
Anyway, we
That's
can,
great.
Arky, you know if we can make anything out of that? Oh, it's got a bunch of magical eyes. I don't know. Does that do anything?
I mean, we'll definitely like look it
should
over,
dissect
see if I
that.
get any inspiration, but I don't have any ideas right now.
All right.
Oh, I have ideas.
As y'all sort of look at the hole, it just seems darkness. You see some sort of clouds coming from it, misty, sort of coming out of it. The ground around it's a little bit chilly, cold, and then you see a few more clouds, a few more breezes, and the clouds start billowing out quicker. And then there's a spout of this misty, cloudy substance into the air. They look
Maybe we should have left the rock on it, guys.
they look bony. You can see skulls in the cloud, almost as though the clouds are shaped as skulls and shaped as bones, and you see one large bony hand extend.
Uh-huh.
And a large clouded figure comes up, staring at you with his skull face, just blank, reaching
Bro,
towards
can
you.
you like come back later? We need a rest real quick.
I want everyone to make a wisdom save.
Magic.
No.
That is an 11.
Please roll highly. I'll take a 17.
Paladin Aura?
Wait, do I still get my...
20.
Is Bless still up? Is Bless still up? I don't know if Bless
Yeah,
is
Bless is
still
still
up.
up.
15. I got a max roll on the D4. That's probably still not enough.
Okay.
Wait, do I roll bless too?
Yeah.
Sick.
All three of us still have it.
I'll take it. I
Alright.
guess.
Who rolled a 20 or above?
I need an
Me.
answer on Paladin Aura before I decide if I'm Flash of Geniusing.
Paladin Aura should be up.
Everyone gets Paladin.
So 20 and above then is
I'm
Paladin Aura.
still going to Flash of Genius to 13, 16, 20.
Me and Legend, I think.
I'm at 20.
I'm
Alright.
at 21
Alright.
I'm at
So
18.
for Paladin Aura.
I'm
Cal-
at 15.
Wait, hold on. What does Paladin Aura do?
Plus 3.
Makes you
Plus 3? Okay, so I'm at 21
Well,
then.
okay.
Plus 3 is saves.
So everyone who is not at 20,
Yeah.
this thing fills you with terror.
For the
You're
first
frightened.
time in
Level?
Kaladar's life, he's not frightened.
Or is that a later part of Paladin? I forget.
Well,
Phew.
as a note to that, hold on.
One
I
sec,
told
DJ.
you
I know.
Oh.
One sec. What are you morons doing?
10 total. No, not yet.
Huh? Who dare?
As you look behind you, you see Thrawn just sort of standing there, jaw slack, staring at you with this creature, this shadowy creature. There's a pause, so the creature stops reaching towards you, looks up, and reaches towards Thrawn. Oh no, no. I'm not fucking with this right now. I have zero desire to work with this. You see him reach his hand out and sort of shift his hand in a moment, and then snap his fingers, and the creature just stops. The clouds freeze. I don't feel like this. What did you morons do?
Well, you see, you gave me a rock, and we followed it, And then we kind of got attacked, and we were like, huh, the rock's pointing to this weird thing in the middle of the room. I think this is what Thrawn wanted us to do. And then I threw the rock down the hole after we exposed the hole, and then this thing came out, and it was all really fun time. Should have been here for it. You would have helped.
I told you. Didn't Medea tell you to not put the rock in? You were supposed to check.
You told
And
us
now
nothing.
I get to tell you that we're not the group you thought we were.
I know.
Again.
And at this point, you see this woman in a black cloak sort of running slowly from behind him, from the tunnel. I found her. Apparently, Medea sent one person who was slow and almost died, and I had to save her. Who are you morons?
We are your champions.
Yo, show him the pillar juice vial.
I show him his own book.
That's.
Forget the pillar juice.
And he walks up and he reaches for the book, opening it up, flipping through the pages. That's definitely my handwriting.
And you don't remember writing any of this.
Closes the book and pushes it back towards you. I wrote none of it. That is not my book. That says it's my book.
The future.
He looks at you and goes, but that would mean that... Okay, future boy, tell me this. Simple things. You've been around the Underdark in the future, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good. So, just to make sure, no one's damaged the tablet of Yaru. No one's been stupid enough to open up the pyramid, right?
So
Got pretty close, but I fixed it.
We may have punched it. One of us have, not saying who, but we fixed it.
I'm glaring at Cal right now.
I whack him
someone
upside
opened
the
up
head.
the pyramid.
Guys, did we go in the pyramid?
Hippo
A
stone
whack.
shapes the door and opened it. Yeah.
I whack Calidar upside the head.
Yeah, we also went in the pyramid.
Opened the pyramid. Didn't
We
went
opened
in.
the pyramid.
He just reaches down, grabs his face like, you can't be this stupid.
But we
Well,
can.
maybe if a future someone would tell us what we're not supposed to do, we wouldn't do it.
We're adventurers.
He did kind of
He
tell
tells
you
us
not to
not
touch
to
pillars.
after the fact. Okay?
I know. Okay. So if I'm telling you what to do in the future, I need to just tell you to go somewhere that's not the Underdark.
Well, we didn't have a choice in that part.
You
actually.
did do that. We just kind of wound up here.
Just kind
got
of wound up.
It's a very long story. Can we get out of this very dangerous feeling cave and fill you in?
That
He
would be
raises like,
nice.
that seems like a good idea. He snaps his fingers, and you're just back in the Mushroom
Oh.
Hotel.
Well, that's convenient.
You can do that.
And you see on the ground around you, there's just a circle with a bunch of runes etched into it.
Oh, are those people that were bullied by the invisible thing still here?
Yes, one of them screams as you show up. You just suddenly appear back in front of them. They scream.
Hi.
Gary Snake Lady says hi.
Yo, guys, we avenged you. We got him.
Got those hands. I mean, invisible things.
Like, how
They are
did you...
Those things caught our hands. That's what happened.
God damn.
What was that, Thrawn? How did we what?
How are you so stupid? Everyone in the future's not this stupid, right? If I believed you were from the
I'm
future...
the exception.
I whack Calidar upside the head again.
Hey, stop!
So-
I'll whack you next time.
I'm going to say something as a player. I really wish that we had like a numbered date that we could give Thrawn.
I can probably make that up. Let's go with... Y'all are from 1920.
Okay.
Yeah, the day of the incident where we got sent back was late summer 1920. We've been down in the Underdark without a calendar for a while, so I gotta approximate.
Still in spring, actually.
Late spring, I guess, and I knew you had it noted.
Let me pause, like, 1920.
You know how to send us back there?
He scratches his chin. Like, can't be 1920 where you're from. I wouldn't have been talking to you. I'm human. I don't know if you knew human biology very well. Humans don't live that long. I'm
yeah,
good.
That's what I said.
Curious about that too.
So about that.
Something? Wait, don't you have like time powers or something?
I can cast time
Maybe
stop.
not yet.
I mean, we did meet Fireball Lady in the future, so she was still alive.
Medea's half elf.
I forget
Yeah,
things,
she was
okay?
still mad at you.
Yeah.
Well, all the writing in this book
Guys,
has
that might not
been
have happened
happening
yet.
in that year actively.
No, Medea's
Remotely,
always mad
but
at me.
actively.
This is
Yeah, you
definitely
must
my
learn
handwriting.
some really fancy magic in the next few years, because as far as we can tell, you are in fact dead, but that didn't stop you.
It
Yo,
talks
guys,
to
should
us
we ask
directly
him about
multiple
the red
times.
pillars?
I think that was
I
through
think we-
dream shenanigans.
I think
No.
we should ask him about the red pillars.
He like stopped time around us a couple times right when he was first recruiting us.
I agree
Presumably
with
from the
with
book.
Kaladar.
I don't remember the events clearly.
We didn't have the book yet. We
Yeah,
were
it
kind of just
wasn't
like
with the
going
book.
through the forest on the way to Lorwyn, and on the way, or in Lorwyn, he did it again. We didn't have the book then.
Sitting in the middle in the
Go
Are you
ahead,
circle.
following all
Kaladar.
this, Thrawn? I imagine you are.
So you've been to Lorwyn, so Lorwyn's still there. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all, he kind of summarizes everything that happens to us in this book. I read through it every now and then. I remember things.
Is Lord
Yeah, with
Oko
the
still in
Queen
Lorwyn?
Ukalopa.
Lord who?
Wait, Lord Oko?
Oko does seem to ring a bell.
Oh no.
Oko was that just
Oko has
mischievous dude, wasn't he?
fallen off of his rocker in the future years.
Yeah, he's kind of harassing Una's daughter right now.
That
Really annoying.
sounds correct for the old pervert.
Well,
He sort of
so
squeezes his
yeah,
eyes
Thrawn,
shut and
in the
rubs
future,
his
there are
between
these
his nose.
red pillars that you seem to not want to tell us about.
And his face gets suddenly just solemn.
I mean,
Those-
the most he'll tell us about them is telling me not to touch them anymore. So, like, can you explain why I should not touch them anymore?
Yeah, I imagine you're quite familiar with magic. I've used Identify on them, and they come back with dangerous and cursed magic.
I pull down shirt revealing the tattoo. Like, they gave me this, which has been pretty cool so far.
And you see him sort of tilt his head sideways, looking to the left, looking away from you. You're telling me, through grit teeth, you're telling me you were touching the pillars.
I went inside one once.
Keep trying to stop him. It's not
It
helping.
does not have.
It's
Will-
a
Does not
miracle
work.
he's alive. Your future self is probably more mad at him than you are right now.
We'll roll a strength save.
Yes.
Okay,
He's
cool.
probably so close to
Uh,
Laura.
Does it
Meet
involve
you.
pushing or pulling?
Let's go with yes.
Cool, I have advantage.
Well, you're being pushed. Let's go with that.
21. I feel like I'm gonna fail
24.
this. 24. let's
You
go,
see
I
this
still think I'm gonna
giant
fail.
hand just
Big
magically
big
appear and
space hand.
grab you. And for as much as you're pushing down, you get forced upwards.
Does have +8 strength.
You feel the hand push you against the ceiling, and you can feel almost the ceiling getting lifted as you get pushed into it. You went inside the pillar. The pillars which were made specifically to prevent the Demon Lord's return.
If
You
you
were
told me
told-
that to begin with, I wouldn't have done it.
You don't seem to be one intelligent enough to listen.
This is the first time you told us about anything around a demon lord. You mostly just told us there were people that were doing a bad thing and that we needed to stop them.
No, we had been
Are
told
tales
that
of the
some
Demon Lord
real
not
big
common
bag-
in your time? Sorry, I interrupt you, Grandma.
Nope.
Say it again.
Nope. First time hearing it.
Grandma, what were you saying before I interrupt you?
I mean, I just said It was mentioned that there was some big bad that was way bigger than all the other things that we had, so I assume it was never
Pretty sure
named
that was just
as the
like as a
Demon
player,
World.
though.
Yeah, like we've heard some
Oh.
tales of Rex Seal and one other guy, but nobody
the name
addressed
of
as a
that thing?
demon lord.
The Dreaming Lord was Yumi. The 7 of us
Yeah, that
banished
doesn't
him,
quite ring a bell.
The tablet.
and then Yaru turned on us trying to absorb Yumi's power, becoming Yaru Yumi. We were able to kill
Yaru
him
Yumi.
at great sacrifice.
Was his grave just like kind of over there in the Underdark?
That was the tablet. We buried him. We couldn't contain his power, so the
Oh.
gravestone controls it. If it's been cracked at all, even if it's been mended, it releases some of that power.
Guys, I think we should go check on that.
I mean,
It is
When
not-
we get back to the
fine.
future, that's a great point, but that hasn't happened yet because we're in the past a while, long enough for Thrawn to be certain that he's not supposed to be alive in our time.
You have to go back.
I mean, best go back before you hit that stupid thing.
Listen,
Yeah, but then we start fucking with the space-time continuum, and it just sounds like a bad time.
What's a continuum?
I read about it once and about like looking into the time magic. It's a bit out of an artificer's league, but it was very interesting material to read through.
you won't let me down now, pretty please.
He pauses and looks at us. No, I don't want to. But
Okay.
you seem necessary. And he snaps his fingers and the hand disappears and you just fall. Roll 3d6.
This is how much damage I take.
This is exactly how much damage you're taking.
I'm gonna vortex warp into the ground.
Okay.
I don't take 13 damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
You still thunk
Well,
against the ground.
Fully expecting Thrawn to counterspell me.
No, he doesn't. He follows rules as written.
Doesn't care.
Your future self wanted help for what?
I
He
made
already
it.
casted a leveled spell. Counterspell was invalid.
Don't reactions get around that?
Not during your
Was-
not during your own turn.
Eh.
I mean, you can counterspell during after your turn, but like during your turn, it's like no, 1 level spell per turn, which is
Guys, should we tell him about the clock tower pillars?
No.
He's
What
already
about
mad
the
enough
clock
at you.
tower?
I feel like we should
You
still
just-
tell him, though, right?
Kalador, let's not piss him off any more than we are.
what did you do
Right,
to
that
Joseph's
you
tower?
destroyed that.
You idiot.
So, listen, there was a golem at the top of it, right?
Yeah, you know the thing that was
It kind of
guarding it?
fell down the tower and broke it.
Why did it fall down the tower?
Definitely face palming over here.
Me too.
Fell down.
Because
I
it
guess-
wanted
Quotation
to kill
marks.
us.
Can I use the cantrip minor illusion and get the fuck out of there and hide?
Speaking of
Sure,
Joseph,
Dead.
Yeah, he kind of got stabbed. Couldn't really stop it.
we did avenge him, though.
Joseph was alive?
Briefly.
Was.
Very
He's kind of
briefly.
old. He was very old, actually. I don't remember
We
how
were
old he was.
invited to his mansion as part of a scheme to murder him, which succeeded, but they kind of shouldn't have invited us.
Mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah, a
looks like
big obsidian-looking thing.
In the wasteland?
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
Mhm.
Right next to the Brothers' War. Or
That-
whatever.
Moron found it. Huh. Well, I have to go buy a hat and eat it.
I'm gonna search
You
through
don't
my
have to
bag
do
and
that
see if I
in
have like a
the
thing of salt or
future.
some spice on me to give him. Like here, it'll go down easier.
He looks at the
I'll
salt,
be
it's
right
like,
You have
hat.
experience with that?
Or Calcos, that's funny.
I'm not often wrong. I'm not used to it.
Oh, you definitely picked these as champions, right?
I'm sure there's a reason
Yeah,
picked
I
you.
imagine it's not every day you're wrong twice in one day. You didn't believe you were from the future, did you?
So you've met Medea. You met Joseph.
Yeah, she's still mad, by the way.
She's always mad. None of this
Yes, Jonas.
surprises me.
Was Reese one of your companions?
Reese was. She was always
Oh
really
wait, she can
clumsy.
say hi.
And she hasn't said anything since we got here. I'll hold out the sword and show him.
She hasn't said anything.
Right,
since
she's
you
probably
opened
still
the-
alive right now.
Yeah, I'm
since
no
you
expert
opened the
with
thing.
spirits and time travel, but the spirit of Reese from the future definitely used to be in this sword.
And he takes
She
the sword
hasn't said a
from you,
word since we
looks
got
at
sent
it,
back, though.
and turning it in his hand slowly is like, this is definitely her sword. And I saw her a few weeks ago. She's definitely alive.
Hmm.
She most likely also has a sword like this still.
She
Just
does.
Most likely hers is shinier. This one's most likely lost some of its power over the years.
Yeah.
He
that's what
hands
she
it back
said.
gently. I am wrong twice in one day. The world must be ending.
Oh.
Now or later?
Let's
least
go with
later.
yes.
The world
okay.
was definitely ending.
So your future self trusted us and recruited us for some reason.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they literally told us that the world is ending if we don't do anything against this giant threat, and that they don't have other options. Like, you couldn't do it yourself, so I assume there's something that you can't do.
We're basically
future.
B team.
Oh yeah, do you have a
Team B.
Kenku friend right now?
I wanted to ask about Squawks, but everyone keeps talking.
Splatter,
Splatter.
not Squawks.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Splatter.
I knew a Kenku. His name was Silent,
Is he
Because-
really good at like killing people?
among other things.
Okay, yeah, that's probably him then, guys.
Did he grow plants every once in a while from his hand?
Not the one we saw.
No, not this one.
DM
He
quote,
was
he
more of a
definitely does.
Stabby. Oh,
Like we found
What?
mushrooms. Is saying it as a player. We found like mushrooms with black feathers, but you never
We've
said
not
he was growing them
seen
from his
him.
hand.
So there's a couple times he's shown up just like, here's a plant, and just grows a plant out of his hand. He doesn't
I
do it
just
often.
thought that was like.
Definitely
I
don't
thought that
remember
was
this
just
beforehand.
like a magic trick, like a sleight of hand thing.
It's not sleight of hand.
I
Okay.
remember.
It's
He's
magic.
a
him
rogue. He
doing
could
that at
do it.
all.
So.
I mean, I don't remember him doing that at all.
He doesn't do it often. Did you ever
Maybe we
find
just misinterpreted what you said then.
that might have been it.
Continue.
Did you see mushrooms dancing?
Yes.
That happened a few times.
Yeah, he's actually the one that kind of guided us here.
But
Little
Silent died.
Yeah, he was also at Joseph's manor, and he's one of the main reasons that we did not bite the dust in that incident.
But Silent died.
Hmm.
Well, that
Perhaps you
explains why.
haven't met this particular Kenku yet. Or there's some really weird stuff going on in the future.
Did he have any
I
kids?
mean,
No,
I feel like there's a lot of people that died.
he was
Well,
disintegrated.
Be alive.
That would explain why he keeps showing up and then immediately disappearing.
He keeps vanishing. We just thought he was that good at hiding. Apparently, he just keeps appearing and vanishing.
Huh.
I saw Splatter kill something, and I don't think that's a magic trick that many people are capable of pulling off.
Especially if they're dead.
I saw him do it twice.
He was incredibly talented at killing people. Does he open his mouth and you just hear laughter?
Yeah.
No, it's
Sometimes,
the
yeah.
sound of him stabbing people most of the time.
That's how we got his namesake. It's the sound of like blood gushing when the knife's inserted.
Blood splatter.
Who
Blood
told you his
splatter,
name?
That's what we call him, Splatter.
Who told us his name? I
Yeah.
don't remember.
I mean,
Must
he
have been
did,
someone
didn't
at the
he?
manor.
Yeah, that checks out. I do believe, like, we either thought of it ourselves.
I think it was Joseph or was someone there. What was the dude that ran out in panic and died?
That was. Oh god, what the fuck is his name? That's the character on the
Doesn't
Magic.
matter. He super died.
Yeah, he did. That's. Huh.
You seem surprised about the manor. Does it tie into all this somehow?
Oh, I'm gonna pull out the coin I got and say, does this mean anything to you?
I'm gonna go in steps. Joseph
Okay.
was looking for the Manor of Mishra. He told him he'd never find it.
Fisher.
It was should have been destroyed with the ancient kingdom. But if he found it, the Black Obsidian Manor in the wasteland. Huh. As you pull out the coin, he looks at it and goes, incredible. Where did you get it?
Killed a dude and tossed
Yeah,
him in lava.
some guy had it. We went way back. Due to reasons, I had to throw him in lava. And this was what came out of it.
I feel like Luther would like you.
Who?
Luther was the barbarian in the party that we stopped
Barbarian
Yumi.
friend. The Mighty Six or Six
Yeah,
something. I
The
don't
the
sextet.
sextet, I think it was.
Sextet.
That's what people kept calling us. They ignored Yaru, which upset him. But Luther
So
was.
there's a seventh.
Yeah.
I feel like we also have
Hey,
that.
Soupy, you are part of the crew.
I was just about to say, then why?
Hey,
How come future
You're being ignored.
future witch lady didn't mention the seventh party member?
Oh,
I
Medea
mean,
fucking hated
her mind
Yaru.
was kind of on the way out too. Let's be real.
That would make sense because she definitely said y'all were just a party of six, and the fact that our party reminded her of y'all plus one extra.
So, we adventured to 6 of us for a while. And then, when Yumi started coming back, Yaru joined us. Before he betrayed us.
And by chance, what was Yaru in your party?
Yaru was just talented with magic, naturally.
Sorcerer kind
Sounds
of
like a
thing.
sorcerer.
What'd you say, Grandma?
A sorcerer kind of thing.
Yes. A little bit physical, but mostly sorcery. I don't know why my future self chose you, but I think I will
I
trust
don't
him.
think we were his first pick. By the sounds of it, he's gone through several groups already.
yeah.
Maybe
mean,
there's
we
better
do
routes I
all-
can find before you. Maybe I can stop you from having to be chosen.
I mean, they all failed. I think.
Quite
We ran
miserably, in
into
fact.
we ran
We
into
found one.
a abandoned book.
We weren't
Yeah.
the A team. Let's just put it like that.
Well,
Kinda
Found
went
another book.
insane.
Yeah, we
That's
found another book. Of
most
yours.
unfortunate.
We're like, yeah, this group doesn't need it anymore, so it destroyed it.
How about this? There's one thing I want you to do if you can get back to the present,
You mean the future?
the future.
Oh
Sorry.
right,
Oh, yeah.
present you has gone dark after the second pillar we found.
Of course you did.
What was it?
The one that I went inside of.
Yeah,
We
the
still-
last thing that we indirectly heard from you before a long period of silence was through Mr. Barbarian over here, telling us that you told him that if he keeps messing around, you're not going to be able to stop him from getting killed anymore.
And judging
Eh,
by what
it
you
was some
told us,
phrasing
I
of that.
wouldn't be surprised if your future self gave up on us already.
Eh,
I have a plan
I mean,
to make him
we
trust
also
you.
have this.
To make me
I'm
trust you.
listening.
Juice.
Hmm?
What are you saying,
What's your
Grandma?
plan?
I wanted to mention the juice, the
Oh.
pillar juice that we found in the chest.
I think that goes towards the plan. What I want you to do
Alright.
is, and then as you see him keep talking and moving his hands, but the world starts blurring, and you can't hear him.
Well, what is this plot convenience?
And then he pauses and sort of looks at you, reaches out, and like you can see him start reaching out and start moving his hands through you, and everything goes black.
What?
Oh, we're getting pulled
What
back.
did he just do?
He didn't do anything.
Okay, right, we're getting good. It's a good part.
That's the session.
Yep. He was like, alright, this is what we're gonna do, and convenient. Convenient. Nope.
Nope. I mean, that was
Can't
intentional.
spoil everything.
You
you're
never get the
supposed to
easy
do.
answer.
Like, here's the easy answer.
With Controlius as a DM?
Well.
Nah, never.
Alright.
All right. Did you all have fun tonight?
We
I
fought
can no
things.
longer say that we have never had a party member go unconscious.
Cannot.
Yep.
I am kind of
I can
glad
only
about
be
that.
so happy about the session with having a player presumably quit, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
that is my only quote unquote complaints. Because
Yeah.
it's a very weird spot. It's difficult to blame you for it. In fact, I'd say it's impossible to blame you for it. But having a player quit also never feels good.
At least we
Yeah.
got to. At least it took us only till session 32 before someone went down.
On me.
That's fair.
Yeah. God, like,
That is not normal.
All right. I will say
I'm
this
at
now.
full health at the end of that fucking session.
Night chat.
Hi, chat.
That's definitely
Are
good.
you-
Uh,